And well, somebody has to. No, it's your first time starting a stream here, I guess, huh?
Sorry, buddy.
That's all right. That's all right. What's up, guys? We know Clifton's going. Sorry, Clifton, for going at the same time. We didn't think you had it posted. So, unfortunately, we're going live at the same time. We think it's a different group of people, so it should be okay. But all the love in the world for Clifton.
Yeah, we love Clifton. I think we're going to be on a stream next week.
Yeah. So I heard he's gonna... Hey, what's up, Martin?
What's up, Marty boy?
So anyway, I'll go start saying hi to people. We know Lil is waiting for Clifton to start so she can bail on us. Bourbon's in there.
Bourbon Baller, listening and working. Hell yeah.
Bourbon Baller. We got Marty hanging out.
Marty, we got Cheech in the house. Not saying hi to us, by the way. He's just
Cheech.
saying, hey, Lilith.
If you guys haven't checked out Cheech's merch.
Oh, I was going to throw his shirt on, too. The other one, the Whiskey Encore.
That is, I'll put the link on there. Cheech does not have to frickin' ranch our shit here.
What's up, Mike Franklin? Welcome in, buddy.
What's up, some bitches? What's up, Uncle Buck?
Yeah, we were going to be on a stream. It sounds like that might not happen now.
Yeah, I know.
John Trombetta, what's up, buddy?
John T. Here you go, Cheech.
Yeah, we're not trying to step on anybody's toes. We just thought it'd be fun to jump on tonight. And honestly, I looked at my lives and I didn't see anybody after Rotgut, and I don't know why. I'm still subbed to Clifton. I don't know why it wasn't showing up, but
well, you know what's funny is ours wasn't showing up on mine. So
what's up, Anthony? Tim Evans?
What's up? You're welcome, Cheech.
What are you sipping, Mike? Anything?
So I am sipping kind of a good starter for the night. This is my first for the night. Little Lost Monarch. So
my first sip for the second time. I had a couple before I went to dinner, but I'm actually doing some finished whiskeys tonight.
Ooh, Thomas More
Chardonnay. That's my low proof bourbon one.
Dude, so everything I've heard about that stuff is it's shitty. Don't buy it.
I would concur. I think it's too high priced. If it was half that price, I would say yeah, get it.
James Morgan. Good day, buddy.
Good old William Davillard. What's up, bro?
Oh, that's Adam's man crush. Did you get your box today, Adam? Oh, no, it went out yesterday, huh?
Tomorrow, yeah. Hey, William, I do want to know, how's the beard coming along, buddy? Growing that shit yet?
We might need Facebook pics. No sipping tea. Nope. Yeah, the price is what sinks it. That's kind of what I hear.
Totally.
I am going to do some of Cheech's and Lava Man's key nutrients. Not a sponsor. What's up, Zach? You going to jump on tonight, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Zach? Stalker.
Oh, good day, Chris. You cunt. Oh, we're not allowed to say that in the first 10 minutes.
Dude.
What's up, Chris?
Awesome. Chris, hey, thanks for checking in, man.
James, I got to get my scotch out. Have you been seeing the Instagram? I've been putting some of the scotch I got. We have Scottish pub coming Tuesday. Yes, we're not like just trying to go against everybody here. But we will be going at the same time as the Junkies on Tuesday next week. where we're having a Scottish pub. I bought a kilt. Not lying, really did. I don't know how well that goes with a fucking t-shirt, but that's what we're gonna do.
Should be entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah, thank you, Tats. Tats is now our new favorite Australian, Lilith. Oh, you're taking the night off? Have you had like a bunch of busy nights, Zach?
That kind of week, man.
Do tell. Do tell.
What's up, Two Toes?
Yeah, so I'm on Scotch Down Under stream earlier this week. I've been making regular appearances on him because he is a barrel of laughs. I love being on his stream. But I'm like, so, what kind of underwear are you supposed to wear under a kilt? I go, trick question. I'm supposed to wear underwear under a kilt.
Just don't tie helium balloons to the bottom.
Oh, sorry, Lil.
I think that's a Simpsons episode where they like tie balloons to his kilt and his kilt floats up.
Yeah, that's right. So I bought my so I've been on a Scotch bender lately where I'm buying bunches of fucking scotches. Yeah. This had me like in the Scotch zone. So I'm done buying Scotch. I'm done buying whiskey as long as I can hold out. I'm not going to make a time frame anymore, but yeah, I need to not buy more after the last few scotches I've bought. So I've bought the God, I don't even remember what they all are that I got. So today I got the Ardbeg Oogie. That was for Adriana. If you guys haven't checked out Adriana's stream, Whiskey Mountains, I know she's not here right now, but
I know everybody in here has. We were secondary to Adriana.
Yeah, I tell great stories, Bourbon Baller. I tell great stories. And so I got this week I got the Ardbeg Oogie, the Oogadale. I got the Lafroig 10 cask strength.
That's Mike in a nutshell.
I got the Springbank 12 cask strength. Notice there's something, all of these are over 100 proof, just so you know. Not all of them that I got this week, but those three were. Oh, and then I got the Kilhoan, I forget how to say it. U.S. special release. There were only 1,000 bottles or something like that. 2,000 bottles released in the U.S. So I got those so far. And so, yeah. So, and then we have Mr. Jim is going to be Jim Morris. I kept thinking Morgan because I'm seeing James Morgan in the chat. Or Lilith Morgan and James Morgan. But Jim Morris is sending Shits and I a blind. So that should be interesting. So we can pick out which one we like best. We get to choose what region we get to guess what region they're from.
It's going to be, I'm going to look so dumb after that stream.
So Uncle Buck, I was going to get the Ardbeg Scorch like special release that just came out, in the last couple months. Today it was $150, and everybody on Ken's stream is like, get the Oogie. So I got the Oogie instead, which was still $100. It's kind of surprising how much
Michelle.
That was. Hey, Michelle Lynn, are you going to jump on, Michelle?
Hey, Uncle Buck, I saw your question about the my favorite scotches. I just haven't tried many, man. Honestly, that Kilkerran that William Davillard let me have a sample of, that thing's amazing compared to other scotches that I've tried.
And we also have some guests that are going to be on. So Jim Morris obviously is going to be with us the whole time with his expertise. Scotch Down Under, we have a really cool thumbnail that I'm going to be putting up maybe later tonight or tomorrow. That's going to have Jim Morris, Ken, Shits, and I. DC did a fucking awesome job. We're going to have Whiskey Crusaders will be on for a little bit. It sounds like Shayla might stop by for a little bit. So they probably won't be on for the entire pub, but they'll be on for a while. So maybe Michelle Lynn will jump on with Shayla next Tuesday. That would be fun if she's not watching the. Oh yeah, Jim Morris, the guest star. He's running the show. Actually,
We're rolling out the red carpet for you, Jim.
Yeah, we're gonna give him full admin privileges, and I'll probably get timed out because that's what he does to me. But
what's up, Gary, Franchi, and DC? DC heard his name.
Yeah, look at this dude is a freaking rock star. I'm always scared to ask him to help us with a thumbnail because I know how much shit he does for WhiskeyTube. If you guys don't know, this guy sends out samples, sends out finds bottles for people, and then he's also like the graphic designer extraordinaire for people. He does probably a half a dozen or more thumbnails for people, helps design the Turds shirts. Dude does so damn much for everybody. He's awesome. We owe him a bottle of something, actually.
Appreciate you, DC. Thanks, man. Stanley, you missed everything, dude.
Stanley, tomorrow's the day.
Great stream, guys. Good job.
Yeah, thanks. So we do have our first special guest tonight. He's about to type into chat, so we'll see what he's going to say about my hat or something. But I do think it appropriate. I haven't talked to Adam about this. We do have a third hat like this. That's a sample hat. And I do have somebody who's sending us a blind in mind for the third hat. But I haven't talked to Adam. If not, I'll get you another one. But I do think, Jim Morris, I'm sending you the third and final Livewire Whiskey hat. I don't know if you want a ball cap. If you don't want it, that's cool. I won't send it to you. I'm sure I can find it.
He only wears weird hats, though.
Yeah, he wears like the ones that I'm way too fat to wear, so whatever. So we do have, speaking of hats, we got Martin McLeod with his Whiskey Nose hats. He also has merch on his merch store. Feel free to reach out and buy the sexy styles of Marty McLeod. And then we have, what's that? I keep talking. Marty, are you muted? You're muted, Marty. All right, we'll figure it out while we bring on our next guest, who is also here from fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like he's home now. We have Anthony, Bourbon Neophyte.
What's up? Can you hear me now?
We got you, buddy. How you doing?
I'm perfect. So let me just ask you, does it sound like a jet's taken off, or can you hear me okay?
Sounds like you're in Las Vegas and need an extra big air conditioner.
Well, I have about 10 fans running, drying out my house right now.
Yeah,
so,
I saw the pictures.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I didn't see that. I missed it.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, what was it? Let me think. Monday afternoon, my washing machine decided it wanted to malfunction, so it flooded my laundry room, the hallway, 2 bedrooms, and so it's been a mess the last couple days. They just finished packing out the 2 rooms. They're going to come and do what they call the flood cuts into the walls and cut up the drywall about 2 feet, and so they've got fans going trying to dry it out.
Oh, you have asbestos in your drywall?
No. Well, let's put it this way. When my house was built, there should not be. However, unless you truly have it sampled, you don't know.
So they only cut up 2 feet. I had that happen when my hot water heater went out in San Diego.
So yeah, that's the normal. If that's just the normal, they open it up. That's great. I did most of the mitigation on Monday because some of you know that's what I was used to do. So I'm very familiar with it. Anyway, so dealing with the insurance company today, and so it's been an experience.
So I'm wondering if Busey is drunk and that's why we're blurry. Is it blurry?
Look what I just posted.
Oh yeah, is it blurry for anyone else? Like, is it?
No, looks fine, dude.
Oh, okay.
Marty, your audio is tripping.
You know, Uncle Buck, we pay extra for everything here in Vegas.
Is that better?
Yep. You're good now.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a shower show, Uncle Buck.
Yeah, he was getting confused, but Marty, how are you?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Okay. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe he can't hear us now. We can hear him, but he can't hear us.
No, I'm good, man. I
All right.
had some stuff I had to plug in.
Well, since Mike's deciding to do a little Redwood Empire, I think I'm going to have to do some with him. So,
Heck yeah, do it.
I've got to get a bottle. I was going to go tonight.
I mean, I'm going to do the pipe dream, but which one was yours? Lost Monarch, Mike?
Yeah, I can do some pipe dream.
No. I can open up the Lost Monarch. I just haven't cracked it yet.
I haven't cracked the. Oh, I don't have that. I have the Emerald Giant. Sorry.
I got Emerald Giant too. I haven't cracked it yet.
That could be my crack for the night. If I can get my face out of the screen.
All right. Well, you decide if you want to crack that later. I will. I'm going to do this one
Okay.
since it's open. My wife got me another treat today.
Oh man, your wife's setting you up lately.
Dang. You owe her, buddy.
I sure.
Oh, yeah. So she decided I needed to have a
bottled and bond.
bottled and bond 1792. So I said, yep. Okay.
We got single barrels dropping here. I'm gonna scoop one. It's mine.
I got one.
Mine died a
I
little.
picked up the last one at our little honey hole here. That's where I was. Shits.
And then I got a little delivery from Aiden Craig, who's probably not in the stream right now, but
Yeah, me too, Uncle Buck.
so
I saw a
Aiden.
bottle here yesterday.
Oh,
but I
Russell's,
told
Russell's
him
13. Screw you, buddy. Hey, what's up, Liberty Not Licensed?
they're
What's up,
supposed to
Samurai?
check on the price for me,
Samurai?
Mike, before I jump on it.
What was the price on it?
They said they'd let me know. They got 3 bottles. So I'll see what you all think before I go crazy.
Well, I'm not going to do it until Aiden's in chat, though, just because.
Oh, that's fine.
So, I mean, it was really cool. Aiden's not here. I wish he could hear me, but he got a
probably be
2
here
ounce.
shortly.
He got a 2 ounce sample. So he didn't have a bottle. He got a 2 ounce sample. He poured himself a 1 ounce and then poured me a 1 ounce.
What a guy.
I thought that was pretty darn cool of Aiden Craig. So
Damn right.
Damn, Chris, that is a lot of bottles coming your way. Somebody's got some deep
yeah.
prison wallets.
I'm going to
Yeah.
say 42. Wow.
oh, it does?
So this Thomas More is pretty good. It's just not a $70 whiskey. No,
Is that a definite buy or?
it's a definite buy at definite 30, 35 bucks.
I was just going to say at the $40 price range, it'd be, yeah, add it, try it. But at that price range, test it first.
Ooh,
What's up,
most of
Chris?
my picks. Which one are you most excited about, Tats?
Supposedly, Dan and Julie tried the BJ's Russell's 13 and loved it, so they must have had a bad bottle.
Oh my gosh. It lives.
What's up, Ben?
Hey, buddy.
There's the rose and the thorns.
Hey, there's sunshine.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
You are? Oh, that's good.
Is your we were talking deep stuff last night.
Tony
Somebody's not doing so good.
Yeah, I got the rest of the results today.
Oh.
Everything's looking good.
Good.
Okay.
Other than the fact that I think I have to go knock out that urgent care doctor. And for anyone listening, this is for entertainment purposes only.
That could have given you a heart attack. Like that could have taken you down.
Absolutely, the guy.
He had one.
If I didn't have like the pills to mitigate what was going on in my head that night, would not have been good.
Hey, you have it. All you need is directly behind you. Cheech.
There's a magical pill that just makes anxiety go away.
I thought it was just listening to Cheech.
No, that's what gets you horny.
Oh,
Yeah. Has anybody seen JD Barrel Proof bottled in this year, 2021? Does anybody have a JD single barrel proof from this year?
Nope, I think
Mine's-
mine is still from last year.
Yeah, I think mine's November.
Because this year's isn't that supposed to be like 140?
Hey,
Mine's
Cheech,
October.
I see it, Mike. You look good.
No, I
Mine
think
should
that
be
Are you wearing that in public?
I haven't worn it just because it's been work weeks.
Yeah.
I don't want to have it on my, like, a customer going, oh, are you a proofy bitch? Hey, Cheech, can you turn your volume up a little?
I could just move my microphone closer.
Hey, that
Oh,
helps.
there you go.
That helps.
Sorry, I
Hey,
was
Cheech.
scrambling. I didn't know you guys were going live tonight. I didn't get a notification. Jen did. And Jen's like, Livewire Whiskey's going on right now. I'm like, what? What the fuck are they going
Hey,
on?
Cheech, how do I
We
put
didn't know
a
we were
poll
going
in chat?
Do you put a what in chat?
A poll. Like a,
I have no idea. I've never done it.
oh, I thought you had.
No.
Okay, I lied.
We should figure it out.
Me
Apparently,
and-
you
me
could do
if I did.
it through the studio.
Anthony,
What's that?
how do you do a poll in the chat?
I think you do it.
Okay,
through,
so
your YouTube
when you
studio.
sign on, you through StreamYard, then you go over to YouTube and do your settings there. It'll be on the right-hand side. Go to the bottom because you'll see your chat, even though you're not live.
Oh, I see it. Create a poll.
Yeah, and it'll say add poll.
What?
Boom.
Is
Try
that
this.
easy?
So
Is
if
that
you want
easy?
to put,
Was there
Polls
all
every
you
along?
know,
week now.
if
Polls
you
every
want to
week.
put, should Cheech wear a wig, yes or no, and see what people say, you can do that.
Anthony,
so when was
send me
that
your
one
phone
bottled?
number in private chat.
Anthony?
This is this year's. It's 130.9.
What's the bottle?
And I
again?
forgot. My wife picked this up for me when she was down there where Cheech is.
Or what's the dump date on it?
Oh, geez.
Says it on the neck tag.
Get out your readers.
I know you said that. Oh, you know what? I lied. I was right. It's not. Now that I got it in a different light and I can see where the crease is, it's last year's,
Yep.
September.
Did it, oh, there we
I
go.
know October.
I was saying it was 21, but now I realize that's just where this thing comes together. Nope, this is last year. So, nope, I don't have it.
33, Samurai.
Jim Morris picked already, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I
Last
usually, I don't know. As far as notifications go, if I see there's one coming up, I'll just click the set reminder for that day. I don't know that I have the bell click for everybody anyway. So
Well, I know I have it clicked for Livewire Whiskey.
I have the bell, the
Right.
whistles, and the chime set. So when Livewire comes on, there's no way I can miss it.
There you go.
even though you might want to sometimes,
Well, I'm not going to come and say that, but you know,
it's the next day usually that you're like, God, I wish I.
the
had
next
this
day's like, I did what?
As a former
With
film
who?
student, I really like Ben's framing. It's very important that you frame the scene just perfectly.
Yeah.
What's up, Ruben?
All the important stuff's right there.
Ruben, good to see you're back and alive, buddy.
The hair, the whiskey.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Top Shelf Dustin?
Marty, you're not going to say
Man.
hello to me? I'm hurt.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, Chief. Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Marty.
gonna end the
I'm sorry,
poll.
buddy.
If you haven't voted yet, make sure you get that
Hi,
vote
Anthony.
in.
Good to see you, man.
I wish we could add to the poll.
Nope.
Ben,
You're the reason we.
there's a
Yeah.
reason for that.
It's surprisingly close. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh,
You have
I'm
to
going
vote to know
for
how
rye.
close it is.
I'm not saying you should drink a rye, but
Damn, that's awesome. How many votes are in? 26 votes.
26 votes are in, yeah.
That's great engagement you got there.
Yeah,
You
Wow.
you
have to do
guys.
too,
What
Mike.
amazing people.
Impressive.
Apparently, Dustin's a little partial to some scotch. Just saying.
Mike might have to do a blend.
Imagine that. Top Shelf.
Oh
Dustin.
my God! Look at that, you guys. You guys are crazy. Like, I don't know how Scotch is hanging in there like that.
Because nobody's taking it seriously, they're messing with the poll.
Yeah, it's just like when you get called
Wah,
for political
wah.
reasons. If you give people straight answers, then you're not doing things right.
No,
You
Oh,
gotta
Simon
you
go,
guys!
Simon
I
and
shouldn't
Ken
have
must
said
be
that. I
working.
totally jacked everybody up.
Yeah, I didn't
Simon
say
and
what I
Ken
Looks
did.
like it's a
Donald Ranch.
Scotch kind of night, Mike.
I said
Yeah,
what I
we're
didn't
at
want you to
30.
do.
I mean, there's 33 of you in there. I'm gonna end it. It's
There's still 3 more people that haven't voted.
yeah,
How
3
dare
people.
they?
Come on.
How dare you?
What's up, Donald Rance?
We're all
he's-
secretly
Scotch.
Scotch
Tell 'em.
drinkers.
I think he wants crotch.
Mike Franklin, I love me some of that shit right there. If whiskey would
There it is.
have
There it is, Zach Pettit. There's your 2021 JD Barrel Proof. We're all secretly Scotch drinkers.
Jim Morris, you didn't, dude.
Yeah, I don't admit that shit.
Yeah, Jim, of course that counts. I mean, I didn't pick what I
Nothing
wanted
is
to
wrong
drink.
with Scotch, Busey. I have been buying Scotch. All right, now what should I drink? All right, we're gonna end it. It's up too much now to 33 votes with 36 watching.
I voted.
Slackers.
Four-gate.
Yeah. Hey, for the record, you guys make fun of me having 4-gate like I'm
I'm
a
not.
fanboy, but what won my rye battle on Sunday?
I
And
don't
I'll be
know, I stopped
honest-
watching
I thought it was the Mictors.
Wargate. I like that stuff.
It's pretty good shit. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll end it. Thank you guys for voting. Now I gotta find a Scotch.
Speaking of this bottle of William Davilar, I
Oh, yeah.
do know I'm pouring you a sample out of this.
Monkey shoulder.
Maybe I'll bring it with me when we meet up, or unless I get the new address before then.
Of course, I want the one in the back.
Spring bake.
Mike, do you need a step stool?
I need a bigger shelf.
That's true.
He
You
probably does, Cheech.
He does.
He needs to go ahead and move downstairs.
Yeah, just our weekends are busy in the summer.
You need to have a stall whiskey weekend. Everybody just come help build.
Hey,
Barkless.
I'm all for that.
Me too, man.
Anytime.
Cash strength, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh,
Wow.
Cheech? What do you think of that, buddy?
It's a nice looking cardboard tube you have there with lots of pretty writing on it.
Heck yeah! And
I like the color
120
combo.
proof.
Color combo is nice.
No, I'm looking for the
All that stuff is
15,
right,
Lilith.
baby.
I don't have one, and I can't find it right now. But I do have several other red breasts. And if I start, never mind.
What's the oldest one you got?
12s. I mean, the oldest age stated red breast I have is 12. I do have the red spot, which is 15 year.
I hate this thing.
You gonna jump on, Busey? Is this your night? So this is a Highland single malt.
Uncle Buck. Scotch is great if you like tubes and boxes.
Dude, some of these bottles that you get with scotches are pretty damn cool, man. Like the labels and stuff. They do a really good job on the labels.
Lilith. 12 is fine.
Lilith, that's cask strength at least.
Peasant.
Your 15 is not cask strength for the record.
I guess since this is what you went to, I'm going to have to switch then, huh?
I'm just saying, that's what the people want, Anthony.
Got to give the people what they want.
It was my fault for putting the vote up there.
It was. It was. But you know, after drinking that other one, this is probably going to be like water.
You were drinking the which one? Lost Monarch? Not Lost Monarch.
No, I was drinking Pipe Dream.
Yeah, Pipe Dream. Well, Pipe Dream's only what, 94 or something like that?
Yeah.
90, I think.
And what is this? 80?
Should be.
Yeah.
Stanley is going to join us in the land of the living in Whiskeydom starting tomorrow. Is tomorrow your birthday,
Is it
Swagger?
tomorrow or Saturday, Stanley? I know you're... The weekend is upon us, people.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, can't wait.
Mm. It's good though. Smoky sweetness. Hey Bourbon, everybody wants you to be sure you're comfortable. We don't. I will say this view is better than if you were completely framed in the shot.
It's like a Tarantino film.
Hey, at least he has his shirt on.
Does he? But no pain.
Spread out like a hot breakfast.
You know,
I don't know.
There it is.
There you go.
Happy birthday tomorrow, Stanley. It's in Australia. It's already your birthday, buddy.
Yeah, happy
Look at
birthday.
And what are you
Yeah,
drinking, Cheech? I missed it.
I'm drinking some Redwood Empire American whiskey. Just
Oh,
I wasn't going to drink it all.
Oh yeah,
tonight,
you showed me that.
And then I saw you guys were going on.
So is that the same as Pipe Dream or Lost Monarch?
It's not the same at all.
Oh, is it not?
It's different. It's just different. Ben probably knows more than I do.
What is it?
Which batch is that?
The, batch 2, Redwood Empire American whiskey.
Yeah, it's essentially the Lost Monarch, but with, I believe, older whiskeys
Yeah, this is.
blended.
Let's see what I say. Yes. Oh, though
I
this
don't
isn't
think
old
Cheech
at
got the
all.
bottle. He can tell us.
This isn't old at all. It's aged at least 2 years.
What's
But
up,
it's weird
Kevin
because it
Falls?
doesn't taste young. So my guess is it's older than that.
No, I think the rye might be 2 year.
Yeah.
And
That's
what-
what it is. It's got rye and it's another blend. It's good.
Mhm.
It's good for $30.
What's
It's
that?
real good.
2018
Oh yeah.
bottled. What? 2018?
2018, yeah.
Yeah.
2018. Remember, Ben, I went to that store and I told you that it was just on the shelf. I just went to that store when I came back into town on Tuesday after my hunt, and they still have 3 of those still sitting on the shelf at that same store that nobody goes into ever. But
So if you ever need a refill, they'll be there.
I got this one plus a backup, but I might go grab another one before they're gone.
What time are you going on Saturday, Cheech?
I don't know yet. I got to talk to Chris if HBR is going on or not. He's still on vacay.
You have a gig Saturday?
It has been canceled.
Shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Sounds
we
like
had.
I know
cancel
the first one Stanley's going on.
Yeah, we canceled it for my bass player and his wife and their 4 children are moving this weekend, and we're like, just go move. Plus, it was a place we don't really care to play that much anyway.
So you're not really disappointed.
No, I got a lot of work I got to do too. I got to get my house ready to sell.
And if you guys have not subscribed to Whiskey Encore, it has been voted by me as the sexiest channel in Asia.
Oh, it is.
Oh my god, I see it now. That's awesome.
What?
Mike,
What is-
I love
what
that
did he
you
just
picked
say?
up on it and that you're doing the silly thing, you know.
Yeah, you got to get them attention, right?
Yeah.
Like,
This is all supposed to be fun. We're not supposed to be sitting
That's
here
right,
all grumpy
man.
going, oh,
Well, what are you laughing at?
My
What am I
bourbon's
not
better than
saying?
your whiskey. Whatever. Have a drink, hang out, talk shit if you can. Be nice to the people.
The sexiest channel in Asia? I
Yeah.
mean, that's just fact.
That is.
But
Well,
it's- it was voted on by me.
yeah. 100% of the votes went to
Hey
me.
Mike, it's a new poll. Put it up.
There you go. Mike, you've got the ability
Oh,
to
yeah,
poll
let's do this.
everything now. You never have to
Sexiest
make a decision on
Whiskey
your
2
own
channel in
ever
Asia.
again.
What is the
Bourbon
sexiest
Junkies.
Whiskey
Whiskey Encore.
channel in Asia? Cheech? Anyone else?
That's it. There's only one choice. It's like I'm like Kim Jong Un. There's only one candidate.
It's a poll-ish.
Oh, that's good.
Or me.
Anyone else? That's horrible. Don't answer that, people. Don't play along. Play along.
Yeah, just play along, guys. We do not want to hurt Cheech's feelings.
Yeah, you guys don't want to steal my smile. I'm always smiling.
But in fairness, anyone else, I mean, if it's close, you clearly win because that could be
Yeah.
anyone else.
Yeah.
Liberty's putting his vote in.
There you go.
Kira.
Yeah. There you go.
Not even shelf turds, just Kira.
Every
Just
time I
Kira.
get on Shelf Turds, I'm like, Kira.
Yeah. Oh, no. There's
You would have
13
voted
votes.
for anyone
This
else.
is so much
I
fun.
voted
I'm
for
glad,
anyone
I'm glad
else.
Anthony taught this tonight. Taught class.
Man, it's close though,
It
Cheech.
is. I can't believe that. I voted for anyone else. I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that. Tony
Hold on,
Two-Tones
I'm gonna
definitely
vote real
voted
quick.
for anyone else. That's so true.
We can start promoting it.
This is an official vote.
How many does it take to be official? More than one?
You know what I don't have, Marty? I don't think I have whiskey
Well-
nose in my.
Uncle Buck, I will pass on your sentiments.
Oh, I do.
Mine's Czechoslovakia.
You have some followers in the Czech Republic? I've got one subscriber.
I
in
think
Czech.
3/4 of mine. Because they can't understand what I say.
I dropped in on a channel yesterday during one of their live streams. It was all in German. They were having like some sort of thing. I don't know.
Scheiße.
So I joined their live, and I was the only person in their live that wasn't speaking German. So I decided to speak a little German to them. And then I dipped. That was it after that. I was like, okay, I can tell when I'm the outsider. I was definitely the outsider.
All right, you. I think it's pretty clear you won, Cheech,
Oh,
and that was against anyone but you.
yeah, that's saying a lot. I love it.
I mean, that's saying a lot.
Thank you
Top
so
shelf
much.
wants a t-shirt.
Whiskey paradise.
Yeah, we have. So we are you talking about our T-shirts?
No, Cheech's. Now that he's the
Oh,
top,
that's a new shirt.
was
It's
it
not
actually
true
a new
because
shirt
you guys
coming out.
forget that Trev Wilson exists, and Trev is way, way hotter than I'll ever be.
That depends.
not
on
in
who you
Asia.
Well, yeah, that's because
He's just
they're
a
intimidated
giant-
in Asia because Trev is so tall. International man
Yeah.
on tubes.
They're like a giant. You racist.
It's so bad. Well, Trev's over 6 feet tall. I'm not over 6 feet tall.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he was small like us.
Who, Trev?
Yeah.
Trev's like 6'3" or something like that. He's a big dude.
Jeez, he's an
Uncle
ass
Buck,
whipper.
are you going to jump on, Uncle Buck? I think we need. I've been seeing your posts in chat on different channels tonight. I think you're in the mood, buddy. I think you need to be in Livewire Pub.
Tony?
Come
No,
on,
I'm
bud.
not. I'm definitely not Asian sized. I'm a red-blooded American male of Italian heritage, and I am super duper average. Average everything. Intellect,
Every
shoe
No
size.
sloppiness.
Where's Tony? Is Tony hammered already? I gotta let stuff charge. Trev is like 5'10", is what Mashbill said.
Everybody's short to Stanley though. He's 6'7". He's like a
well, maybe
gigantic
everybody's taller
human
than
being.
you. Cheech.
Yeah, Michelle Lynn is Asian size.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Just
That's
goes to
bad.
show great things come in small packages.
That's so true.
Yeah, like dynamite.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Fran-
Gary Franchi has confirmed that Trev is not as tall as I thought he was. Maybe just Trev likes to take pictures with short people, and that's why I've come up with that. Maybe that's what it is.
I do too, though. Honestly.
Yeah, that's true. Livewire. Or Jim Morris. I'm Livewire. Don't worry.
You're a
I got
live
it.
wire, Mike.
I got this.
If you
Yeah.
had a name like Mr. Whiskey Shit, you'd be using it all the time.
Yeah. That's right. I know everybody says that. They're like, is this Adam or Mike? I'm like, if you had Mr. Whiskey Shits, would you log on as anything else?
I would literally do everything with that name. I'd have it legally changed, Adam. Mr. Whiskey Shits. That way you start getting paychecks with it on there, and then you're like, that's right. You know who you're talking to.
I don't know. Liberty not licensed. I think the wrench is getting too big to wrench now.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I saw him actually wrench anything.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh,
Ooh,
What does that
that's
say,
the Bottled
Cheech?
and Bond,
Oh,
eh?
Chattanooga.
I looked for that today, Cheech. I didn't find it. I don't know if that's in Colorado.
I don't think it is. Just so you know. I don't believe yet.
hey, shout out to everybody watching. Got almost 40 people watching.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Just so you know, there is some tomfoolery going on with Bourbon Bites. He's doing some tomfoolery.
Just
Definitely
click
worth
the
a
like. Click the like before you check out.
Or go hit the like on his stream.
And then check out.
You can also be in more than one stream at a time. Just saying.
I've got his going too.
Yeah, me too.
I do
Yeah,
too.
Cheech is the new Mega Wrench. Cheech is like my Jedi Master.
Cheech,
He's our
Adriana,
Yoda.
and
Cheech is
Amy
our
Brown.
Yoda.
Yeah, Amy Boehm's
Stop
pretty
your
hard to
stream
beat.
now, will
She's
you?
my favorite mod, Amy Boehm.
I
is.
think Adriana kills it too, though.
Yeah, she, she's doing a good job on everything. Her
She's on
channel,
top
her
of
merch,
shit.
everything. She's doing so good.
Yeah, her show last night was great.
Hey,
He's
thanks,
so damn likable. It's irritating.
thanks, James Morgan.
Oh, irritating.
God, it's irritating how much I like her. Ugh. Just kidding. Marty, what do you have
Leave, I
coming? You
like
got
that
a
person.
you got a special guest tomorrow coming on your afternoon stream.
Yeah, I'll give you a hint. Okay, here's your Hold on a minute. Here's your hint.
Yeah, that was cringeworthy. Liberty not licensed.
Oh no way!
What are you doing?
I think he's got the grease coming on.
Oh, it must be Grease.
Well, that's a pass.
Yeah. So have a good time.
Yeah, he's going to come
Sorry,
on
I'm
at
going to
5
be busy
tomorrow.
doing
We're
something
just
at
going
that
to talk
hour and
about
miss it.
the tournament.
Yeah, he was on with Drums and Drams tonight, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't watch that channel.
Yeah, he's a Tennessee boy. We're kind of close here.
Peach is
Yeah.
turning into Bourbon.
That's not true. That's not true.
What'd you say, Ben? That's a hard pass.
Yep.
When he was on Drums and Dram, like he's a lot more likable than when he's doing his thing on ADHD. He's trying pretty hard on ADHD. When he kind of just becomes Grease, I think he's a pretty darn likable guy.
My favorite part about the whole Madness thing is that it's over.
That's exactly. I was gonna say. It
I'm
was
so
over.
104 days since he started that. It took that long. It was supposed to be like 6 weeks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you were telling me that the other day on the phone, Cheech, is that he was expecting it to go pretty quick. I think it's just hard to line people up.
Yeah.
And then all those freaking ties that he.
Yeah, it was
You
a
also got to
lot.
remember Matt
David
like
Bowie.
moved, and I mean, just a million things happened during that whole process.
That's true too. Yeah.
But,
Yeah, and if you move on, like you got to be available every Friday. That's hard, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, I really hope he doesn't do it again.
Oh yeah.
I like
pour
the idea of
scotch.
a whiskey tournament. I just think unless you already have it lined up to where everybody's scheduled and can make it, and you're not having to deal with bad shipping situations, which have happened 3 times, I think,
Yeah.
during that. I mean, right from the get-go, because Trev didn't get his samples to begin with. So there we go.
I pour a scotch, and look who finally comes on Livewire
There you
again.
go. Another odd, obscure angle to enjoy things.
And he's drinking a bourbon.
No.
No, you're not. That's
Oh,
the
right.
Kelvin. Is that the
Right,
Kelvin?
Yeah.
That's delicious.
Oh yeah, it is. I had to buy a second one, and I don't drink rye ever. Like,
Yeah, but that one's different.
yeah, this is anytime you put port in something, you've already like made it 90% better for me.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I like me some port finish.
and I'll be interested to see if I like the mash and drums rye when I finally get a hold of that.
The Rye 3 or
No, they're other 4-gate picks.
oh, the other 4.
Good.
Okay.
Good,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I've got one sitting up at Mike's house waiting for me. I dropped off a bunch of stuff for Jason recently, and he left that for me in exchange.
That one won my barrel proof rye blind on Sunday, actually. I thought it was the
Yeah.
Mixers, and it was not.
Oh, I love the Mixers rye. That cherry
love it.
thing is so good.
I wasn't sure how I felt about it until I tried it in that blind, and then it panned out as number 2 for me, and it's so good, dude.
Yeah, I'm
full
hoping it's got less of whatever this thing's got going on for it. This is one of those, store picks with the toasted barrel, and I don't dislike it or anything. I mean, it's definitely not bad, but it's not something I'd reach for very often.
Oh, God. Look who it is. It's the guy that never comes on our stream anymore.
What's up, Tito?
Tito? Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Tito. Man, you better be getting your rest as school starts in a few weeks, bud.
How do I reach these kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with David Bays. I think Matt needs that scorekeeping, like, just locked down. Like,
Yeah.
have maybe some other people that are able to do that.
Yeah, he should just be able to host that and somebody else keep score for sure.
Totally.
That would have helped a lot.
So I don't know if you remember, Adam, I had shown you that thumbnail that DC did for me about 2 months ago with the, let's just say, game show motif. I'm really trying
Yeah.
to make that happen as an actual game show. I'm trying to figure
Come
out some
on in,
logistics
Scott.
of it.
Come on in, Scott. If you don't come in, we'll be
Scotty.
offended, buddy.
Hey,
Come
what's
on,
up,
Scotty.
Scotty?
Yeah, Scott. What's up, buddy?
As long
Saw
as
your
there's,
picks going
10 or
on
less
tonight.
screen.
Yeah. If you can't get a good Driftless Glen now, you won't.
That's right.
Yeah, you're gonna be out of them.
Yeah, there's nothing better than putting 60,000 subscribers to a micro distillery.
Hey, Tano's here. Hey, Tano.
Good to see Tonto.
What?
Hey,
Oh, look at this guy, the
What's
hawk.
up, boys? What's up, boys?
Scotty Hockey.
How's it going?
Cheers, sir.
Good.
Cheers.
How did the pick go?
It went really well. I think when you start like sipping on a lot of high proof stuff for a couple hours, it catches up to you a little bit. But we all know that.
Oh, you're in the right
here
place for
now,
that,
so-
sir.
I figured I'm like, geez, this looks like a room full of drunks. This is the perfect place for me to be right now. So.
Exactly.
Where's
That's how we
Chase?
roll.
Hey, Scott, what do you got there in front of you?
I've got six.
Here, right.
I've got 6 Driftless Glen picks, 3 bourbons, 3 ryes. So I
Which
think
one
we
do you
did.
think
I
is
think
the
we
better
did a
bottle
good-
chug?
Oh, dude, I would die if I did a bottle chug of this stuff right now. I'll tell you, it's really good stuff. I'm glad that Driftless Glen out of Wisconsin is finally starting to get a little bit of respect that I think they kind of deserve. It's a pretty damn good whiskey. I think it would compete with a lot of whiskeys that a lot of us enjoy. So yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it is like not even because I had anything to do with it. It is a fantastic rye whiskey. I mean, it is so good. I love the stuff.
Scotty, what are the bottles in front of you? What are the different ones that to your right that are sitting there?
Right here.
Yeah, what are they?
So like some of these are just like other store picks that I've got from Driftless.
Your samples are in front. I see them now.
Yeah. This is just like 125 proof. I don't know, 5-ish year old bourbon. This was a distillery only rye that they did a strength rye, and I think this is just an off the shelf whiskey. But all really good stuff. I'm glad that people are finally kind of catching on to a little bit of what they've got going on. So
Yeah, they call it what, the Stag Junior Killer
dude,
potentially.
I'm telling you, like it's got this profile like of certain ones when you taste it that just has that like dark like Coca-Cola cherry profile that Stag gives you, and it just there's just something about it that it's always kind of resonated with me from that standpoint, and it kind of locked in that way to a couple other guys tonight as well. And so yeah, I mean the price point of some of these things, I mean it's less than, I don't know, maybe $50. Like
That's great.
it's damn good, and you can find this stuff,
Yeah, it's here.
But
Bourbon
No, that's
can't
awesome.
be good if you could find it.
hey, Dustin, did you get that speeding ticket all cleared up?
Yeah, I paid it off as soon as I
Good for you.
got it.
Spent
So,
a little less money on scotch and paid off the speeding ticket.
I mean, I spent $600 on a bottle when I was with you guys. So
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
So
did.
Scotty, this 4-gate pick, actually we did a blind on Sunday
Yeah,
of barrel proof ryes, and this
Yeah.
was my first place.
was it? What was it? What was it up against? I'm curious.
It was against Jack Daniel barrel proof rye.
Ooh,
It was against the Michter's barrel strength, and then I did rare breed rye too, just as a wild card in there.
holy shit! All right, you had some hitters in there.
Yeah, it's still it picked it. I picked it, so it came in second for Adam. So
Man,
yeah, I can't wait to try that,
Marty?
Scotty.
it.
Stacked up really good.
I'll be interested. And that's one thing I was.
10.
I'm always interested to see what people think of stuff, and good or bad. I mean, it's like, hey, you can't ever be offended if someone doesn't like something. We've all got different palates and stuff, So
Not me. I like everything everybody likes.
yeah,
He's the first guy ever who's like, yeah, that Malort stuff's great.
Yeah.
no, that's not good. That's not
Somebody
good.
said that. That's
No,
right.
No,
There's
one-
people who like it. They sell the damn stuff.
Trev's mom likes it. She's like, "Ooh, that's pretty good."
that shit is nasty, man. That shit's nasty.
Uh-oh. Just looked up at the time, thought it was later in the morning. Uh-oh. What has Tito been doing tonight?
For real.
I don't
Mix
know,
and
but
drink.
did you see how he spelt thought?
Wonder if Lord Schlong's going to grace us. I know he's out at
Yeah, they got a
Ludwig's
party going on.
house.
Oh yeah.
Cheech, my man, how are you?
I'm good, man. How you doing, Scott?
Feeling
Good
pretty good
to see you,
after
buddy.
doing that, I'm sure.
So did you guys make your pick on that Driftless Glen? The pick's
Yeah,
been made, right?
we ended up with a bourbon and a rye. The rye is a little bit off profile from a standpoint of it not being totally like on the rye side of things, but it's just it's hard to pass up because we knew it was just a delicious whiskey, period. So we didn't want to like just pass that up. So
Yeah,
we
it's
were stuck
hard
with
to
that.
let one slip by.
Nice.
Yeah, it was the outlier, but it was an outlier in a very good way.
Oh, did we see this?
I just saw it.
Yes. Better
Come
work on that
on.
beard.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Marty, we got to get you on here pretty soon, bud.
Yeah, man, just whatever works for you, Scott. You just
Yeah,
let me know.
I'm hoping in the next couple weeks, and maybe a few of us can all do a live and just kind of sit back, shoot the shit, and have a good time. I mean, that's what it's all about,
I
anyways.
think that's a great idea.
That's a
I
great
like
idea.
when you did the
Exactly,
one with
Scott.
the new channel focus, Scotty. When you had like some of the newer channels on.
Man,
That was
I mean,
pretty
hey,
cool to
look at the end of the day. I mean, it's all about what you guys are doing now. It's just sitting back, shooting the shit, and having a good time. I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, all that other phony just shit. That's not what I'm about ever.
Yeah, you do really well on these too, Scott. We actually, so Tuesday we're going on at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
And it's a Scottish
PM.
pub theme.
PM.
So it's also-
You
PM.
just said
PM.
AM though. That's
Oh,
what
did
I'm
I
saying.
say
You shouldn't
AM?
drink that early.
Yeah.
I mean, I might drink that early. If you want to go on Scotch Down Under, he'll be there.
Damn, I got to take a day's vacation now.
But yeah, we're going on at PM, 10 o'clock PM next Tuesday, and it's National Scotch Day.
Okay.
So we're doing a Scottish theme. I bought a kilt.
Oh my
Um,
god. Yeah.
There'll be something on under it though. Don't worry. So there'll be no accidental
What,
flashes.
skin?
Thong.
Man, that would be awesome. I can't wait to like just spew my Scotch knowledge on everybody in here.
Yeah, it's really out of profile for Livewire whiskey also, but I've spent some money the last couple weeks making sure I have some Scotch, and then Jim Morris is sending us a blind, so it should
Really?
be pretty fun.
All right.
Yeah.
I just need about 30 seconds to spew my knowledge of
Yeah.
Scotch. That's all I need.
So you're gonna do it twice.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Exactly. I'll do it twice. All I need is 30 seconds. I can hit you with double the info.
There you go.
That's also what your wife usually says, right?
Man, anybody got a mute button for that guy? What a
Yeah,
smart.
Kevin Smalls, come on and we'll wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah, I mean 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. I mean, I got other things to do. Let's get going here.
That's right. Yeah.
What did DC say?
DC said, "In brightest day and darkest night, the hawk will
Oh, yeah.
always be there to save you from ham in
Yeah, I've heard that a couple times. I've
your
heard
blind flight."
Yeah, that's another one. So like Jim says, that Found North stuff, man, this would be interesting. I'd even like, I mean, anybody who knows anything about like the Scott side of things, like their stuff. I mean, they're sourcing everything, obviously, probably Alberta rye. I mean, with that kind of age, I mean, I think we have a good idea of where it's coming from. But that's another one of those companies that I think is kind of flying a little bit under the radar right now. They're doing some amazing things. So.
The World Atlas of Whiskey.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
The
Gives me everything I need to know.
that Found North whiskey that you just did a review on?
Yep.
Holy
I didn't
shit.
do the review. I just did a live stream with the with one of the
Okay.
owners. And man, I'm telling you that whiskey, it's something to probably keep an eye on. Like I think if what I'd like for a lot of people to be able to do is just like be able to try it first and see exactly what it's all about. But it's all between 17 and 20 year, I'm guessing Alberta rye. One of them was finished in, and I guess you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but some kind of like Speyside or something barrels. And then one of them is another high rye and kind of corn mash bill. But the one thing I think is kind of cool about like Canadian whiskey in terms of the blending, which I really didn't know a lot about, to be honest, is they distill everything at 100% their grain and then blend from there, which is not like a conventional mash bill like we all think about, but it was
That
kind
was
of
so cool that they do it
100%
that way.
rye, 100% corn, 100% malted barley, and then they do the blending from there, which was like, fuck, I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Well, Jim Morris, I know he picked up a bottle of each.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because Jim was in on the deal, so it's some pretty cool things that they've got going on.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
like I said,
Jim-
I watched that and it was like, wow, that's interesting. But I thought they were both bourbons. I missed that it was a rye, and you said no, they're ryes, and I said, oh, okay. Well, I like rye. Rye is like
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite, and I love whiskeys that have that spice on about the mid palate. When you get the sweetness on the first part, then as it comes in, you start to feel that rye spice. Some people call it a burn, but
yeah.
that's what I like. And so when I was watching it, I'm like, wow, but I missed the part on the rye. But
Yeah, I think anybody who likes that, like that spice like that, I mean, would probably love both of these. They were really, really good whiskeys, period. So it's one of those companies that, you know, not a lot of people I think have heard of. They're relatively new, but I think a lot of like all of us would really enjoy what it has to offer. So
yeah, Jim wanted to know if he should pop on and flaunt his signed bottles. And I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
Uncle Buck, are you home
Go ahead.
finally, or are you still on the road, brother?
Oh,
Uncle Buck, man, I appreciate you being in the our chat tonight. He was digging the once we started commenting, we're like, man, this is getting into like fat boy territory of these things. This was delicious stuff.
Yeah, the donut comment had us
in
all
the,
rolling.
and the comments were just like, I mean, it doesn't get any better when you start getting those comments, and then it's from Uncle Buck, and that was even better. So
Yeah, you guys went over like what 4 different styles of donuts.
we were like, yeah, you were like donuts, nailed it. I'll take it.
But no, it's not just like Dunkin' Donuts. It's Tim Horton donuts.
Yeah. We were all over the place tonight. We offended people. We talked about donuts. We did all kinds of things tonight. So, man, oh man, it was good.
What's the Peerless picks you guys have coming out?
It's just kind of a rye and a bourbon, but
Okay.
both were very good. So
I'm a big fan of the Peerless Rye.
you know, I'll tell you, now that their stuff's starting to get a little bit more age, I mean, I was still kind of a fan of it for the most part, even when it was still a little bit on the younger side. Just, I think maybe because of what it was and how they did things. But overall, I've always kind of been a fan of what it is that they're doing. So now that their stuff's really getting some age, it's starting to kind of shine quite a bit right now. I'm still more of a fan of the rye than I am the bourbon, but yeah, we were happy with what we did tonight. So
But,
Yeah,
but that
I-
Driftless Glen, that stuff has some age for how young it is.
man, I'm telling you, if you guys haven't tried it, like it is one of those things that's probably worth. If you can get a pick, I would lean more towards if you could get a pick from someone, whether it's a rye or the bourbon. That's probably where I would go first versus like just a shelfer or something. But I mean, the profiles of some of these are absolutely ridiculous, like how good some of them are, and the price point is really nice on these. So
Nice.
Hey, Cheech, do you have a link to My Bourbon Journeys page?
Yeah. When you say their page, you mean to
Their YouTube?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Of course. I got you.
There, Scott and Scotty.
Well,
the
Scott
tag
and
team.
Scotty, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking
Scotty
like
and Hawk.
he's a company, really.
I would agree.
yeah, the hawk. It's like friggin' DC, man. I'll tell you. It wasn't 5 minutes until I mentioned that I had tasted something. It tasted like ham that was filtered through pantyhose. 5 minutes later, my head was on a ham hock body with like pantyhose as legs.
Yeah, that was classic, man.
It was ridiculous.
You got to keep DC and Cheech away from each other, otherwise you end up with like some crazy things on the Bourbon Junkies
Yeah.
Facebook and
Oh, never
You
keep
can never let madmen run wild. When you do, then you're in trouble. But it's the best part. I mean, hey, we all have fun
so
with that.
close,
The best
Jason.
part is having fun with all this stuff. So
Yeah, for sure. That's all I do is make fun of Uncle Buck.
yeah,
Where's Jason C? Is he plumb passed out by now?
He's
I mean,
probably
everything
editing.
he's had to taste today.
he's over there
Probably
hanging
works.
out. He's over there hanging out with Scotch for Dummies right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're going live. Yeah, I forgot they were live today.
Yeah, there's Scott's. Yeah, there's DC put up the merch link. That's good.
I don't think Jason even has a job anymore. He just live streams all the time now.
Yeah, Patreon streams. Yeah.
Yeah, all that shit.
Hey,
That's
it's nice
right.
work if you can get
Passion
it. Right?
Drums teaching the dummies about bourbon.
Yeah, that is what he's over there doing.
Oh, here you go. Get your official Ham Hock shirts here.
I'm looking at him now.
Yeah, he has literally DC has everything to do with that. He was the one that designed that whole entire thing. And that's he's the best, man. He's my boy, that's for sure. So
Yeah, we gave him mad props when we started our stream today. He's always helping us with thumbnails and making fun of us, which it's good.
Easy to
he's
do.
the
So,
best.
Scott, I want to see a sticker of the Hawk swinging a golf club on Whistling Straits.
I've literally never played like the Straits course like that they'll play for the Ryder Cup that's coming up. But I've played the Irish before, and it's a great golf course, but fuck man, it's expensive, that's for sure. So
Not
See you,
cheap.
Chris and Lilith.
All right, Chris, take it easy. Lilith, have a good day.
See you, Lilith, Chris.
Oh yeah. Big League Bourbon. I said that. Oh yeah. I said that just like Marty says on Whiskey Nose. Yeah. Yeah.
Did anybody catch his stream on Instagram?
Yeah.
Did not.
Pretty good. I mean, they pop up from time to time, and I get them, and I've been on and listen, and he's doing good on there. I like him.
I always forget
It's a
I have
different
Instagram.
format than this, of course, and sometimes you think it's hard to keep up with the chat here. Try to do it when it's just literally in front of your face all the time.
It's
like
impossible. That's why I wonder like how people do like, especially like the dual like Instagram stuff, like your message or whatever is there for like half a second maybe. You can't read shit on Instagram.
I'm not fond of that format for that type of a discussion. I mean, I like the chat, but it's in the way. Let's just say that it's more of a nuisance than anything. And I don't mean to slight anybody that's in your chat, but it's just not in the. I like this format better, where it's here. I can see all you guys. I can look over, see the chat. It's more conducive to having this type of a conversation with 6 people, 9 people, like we're doing right here, right now. It's so much easier.
So I know that a lot of the distilleries and stuff like Instagram just because the reach, like everybody can go and check Instagram quickly. They get a quick hit of, visibility, whereas YouTube is, tends to be a little more involved. So he's getting a lot of, Ludwig's doing a tremendous job getting out in front of distilleries on his Instagram. And, that's where he wants to do a lot of his Instagram interview, or not Instagram interviews, but distillery interviews and stuff like that. So, and that's where the distilleries contact him, and they're because of his Instagram. So it's, I mean, it's a powerful platform, but
Now, is
I
there a
agree.
way
I
to
think it's
watch?
hard to, it's hard to do what we do.
Can you watch Instagram through your through the web, or do you have to use your phone?
No, you can watch it on a computer.
Okay.
You can, but it's more built for your phone.
Yeah.
I've tried, for example, to just upload photos to Instagram through my computer, and the only way you could do it is you have to
It's
change
terrible
your
on the
computer
It's
to
better on the
mobile.
phone.
Well, and the phone's
There's an
terrible
app,
because
yeah.
it's vertical.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're right, Dustin. There
My
is
phone,
an app that-
my phone will only be used this way when I'm watching video. It'll never be this way. I hate it. I hate this.
Yep.
It's a flawed format.
And there are
Instagram.
workarounds for that. There's a couple of apps and stuff that you can use on your actual laptop or desktop, but it's just not user friendly for that. I mean, it's strictly this I mean, it is all about this type of a platform. You can't upload from a computer. You have to go through a certain procedure, get a certain app. I mean, I've looked into it.
No, you can upload from a computer, which you have to do, and I can't remember which browser it is, but you go in and you can change the browser to mobile mode, and then you can do it.
Yes.
It's so
It's
dumb.
something like that.
At that point, you may as well just pick up your phone and do whatever you're going to do. By the time you like 10 minutes trying to do everything from a laptop.
But the thing is, so for some of the people who really do a lot of work, like they go in and they do Photoshop and they do all this editing for their photos, and they got to transfer to their phone to upload it. Like that's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
it is. It is. I don't see the ease in it. I see the ease in it to do stuff post.
Go get your hat on, Jim.
That's it.
I mean, it's great if you just want to DM some, attractive model and offer $1,000 to wink at you, but
oh Jesus, yeah,
like that.
That's a moneymaker.
that's a full barrel.
You like his new tattoo?
For the record, that guy doesn't even exist anymore.
Marty, you didn't show your new tattoo off.
You know, that guy doesn't exist anymore.
Who, the guy on his shoulder?
No, that guy in that picture. Marty, how much are you down already? He's already down 10 pounds from that picture.
100 pounds?
100 pounds from that picture. Oh, 10 pounds.
10 in 2 weeks.
That's pretty damn good, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
Good for you.
He's out working hard. He's got a trainer.
Good for you. It's a lot of. I mean, hey, man, getting in shape is a lot of goddamn work. That's for sure.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I mean,
the worst part's maintaining it. It's easier to lose it than it is to keep it off.
I'll worry about that when I get there.
Yeah, that's a good problem to have, though. You got to get to the loss in order to make the. Yes, there's Jim Morris.
Baby steps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Jim. Let's see those bottles, buddy. Bring them.
All right, hang on a second.
What should I drink next?
Do we need a
one.
poll?
There you go. There you go, Jimmy. There you go.
What are the options, Cheech?
Did you end up with batch 1 and 2 or just one?
And
Oh,
batch
you got
2.
both. All right. So which one do you prefer more?
Well, based on the samples that I had last night at the tasting, I like the batch 1 rye. It's good. Batch 2 is something else. That's
You got
nuts.
it. That's right. That's totally where I lean. Like 2 was incredible, I thought too. So 1 was very good, but man, when you have 2, it's a spice bomb. It's a spice cake.
What are the options, Cheech?
Anything that I own except for the Eagle Rare 17. I will gladly open anything else that's not open, and I will drink anything that's on my shelves.
Dude, sell the Eagle Rare 17. Get other bottles.
Yeah, drink anything but the 17. That is not a winner.
Telling you, sell
It's
that.
going
shit.
into an auction next
Get 2
month,
other
so-
bottles that you can get that are really fucking banger.
Yeah, I was so disappointed when I tried that over at Ted Mason's house. I was just like,
yeah, I
really?
only got it because it was
Yeah.
indeed rare at the
Look
time.
at Jim,
and I got a
man.
good
He is
price.
that's a man after my heart right there. Found North. Now he's got some Driftless Glen. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
I do agree.
That's the only bottle of Driftless Glen I have. It's just the regular rye. It's the only, we only have the regular rye and bourbon up here in Massachusetts so far.
All
Hey,
right.
Scott.
Yeah.
There you go,
Those damn-
Cheech.
Those damn half-zip pullovers are badass.
Wait for it.
Which one?
On your bourbon journey site.
Oh yeah, the half. Yeah, that like
I
quarter.
won't be upset about either
yeah,
of
the
those.
quarter zip
Let's make
stuff's
this
pretty
poll
nice
short.
stuff. I
Yeah,
would
those
say
are badass, man.
The Mash and Journey ones are probably even nicer. There's a nice like embroidery that's on them. Those are even nicer, I think. But yeah, they're good quality. Well, yeah, one of the guys that did the live stream with us tonight for the tasting, Brian, he owns like an embroidery company. He does all that stuff for me, which is kind of nice. So
Oh, yeah, that is nice.
Embroidery is so classic.
What do you think of the new hats there?
it's pretty badass. Are those wood?
No, they're leather.
Leather.
It looks like wood, but it's cool though. I like that. I like that.
Gives
stuff.
me wood.
You know what? What I like is the lower profile trucker hat. When you get those like big tall ones that look like fucking like, top hats. Like
Adam's got my lower one on.
I can't wear those tall ass hats.
No.
You know?
DC, I did not get a Nulu pick from ADHD Whiskey. I do have a sample of the Junkies Nulu pick right over there, though.
Hey, we're at 50-50. Does that mean we need him to blend them?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Don't do that.
Don't make him blend. Come
I
on, we
won't.
only have 12 votes in with
Six
40
and
people
6,
watching.
Well,
What's
keep going.
trending?
Or Cheech, can y'all put in the chat the Mash and Journey merch? Does anybody have that link?
I can, but I didn't plan on working tonight. But I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
All right, there. I broke
Yeah,
it.
I was just looking at this thing. Like, what two assholes gave this live stream a thumbs down?
We love him. We love him.
I didn't
No, I'm just kidding. It's Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck and I both did
I
it.
gotta hammer him.
Hey, for the record, bad publicity is better than no publicity.
That is true. That is very
It
true.
will always lead.
That link has been dropped for the Mash and Journey merchandise.
Hey Scott, have you tried
Yep.
these the haystack needles from Red?
Yeah, I have.
All right, there's the
I need
poll.
that.
Cheech.
And I'll tell you what, that Port Cask, it's literally one of
Thanks,
my
Cheech.
favorite whiskeys. That shit is so good. I didn't have, what was the other one, that Cabernet or something?
Yeah, that's what I have is the Cabernet.
Yeah, man, the port one, that's the only one I can reference to, but the port one is absolutely fantastic.
I need that.
Yeah, the Cabernet is really good too.
Yeah,
I've never even seen one of those. I want one of those pretty bad.
yeah. I got it from, I think the port one I got, some of like Don's Liquor and Wine, again, out of California. These guys like in California, they seem to get all kinds of like great things. But pick wise anyway, but yeah.
California gets everything.
Man, that haystack needle, that shit's like the best stuff that they do, period.
Yeah, that's so damn good, man.
Again, that's all sourced, like finished MGP is what it is. So
Yeah, I think that's why I love it. It reminds me of like the Redemption, the older Redemptions.
Cheech, if you want to just send me your file, then you don't have to mod on our stream anymore.
No.
He's just like, no, you don't get my cheat sheet. Get
It's
out
funny
of
because I'll talk to some people who are like, well, like, how many YouTube channels do you wrench for? I'm like, YouTube channels or whiskey tube channels? They're like, oh,
Yeah.
you wrench for other things? I'm like, yeah, I wrench for a couple other things.
yeah,
Totally different subject matter.
Cheech kills it, man. Cheech is killing it out there in
I'm
the
just
match game.
good at being bored.
I'm tired of looking in the mirror.
What's up, Amy? I love seeing Amy in here. She's a legend.
Amy, what's up, Amy Bum?
Amy, I'm not the hardest working mod.
We were talking
I try
about
not to
you
work hard
earlier.
at it at all.
I don't know. You might be the hardest working mod at this point. You've taken over. I think you've taken over for Trev at this point.
Trev doesn't mod anymore. He's too
Yeah.
good for it.
He's
Uncle
on
Buck, what are you
vacation.
drinking? I missed.
So-
What are you drinking?
So I snagged a horsey.
So
I'll,
cute.
I'll be I'll be the first to admit I'm not a horsey fan. This shit, I get solid liquid brown sugar from it. From Blanton's. I've never got this before.
Is it a store pick or?
Did you put syrup in it?
It tastes like you did. So I'm in Iowa. There's a not very nice gas station around the corner, and I just kept buying bottles from them. So I ended up with 5 bottles of this that are brown sugar blends. So it's like I don't like that much.
I don't
Blanton's to me-
dislike Blanton's. I just don't want to pay secondary for Blanton's,
Yeah.
and I don't want to chase it. Yeah.
I think that's pretty much everyone's.
$1.
Yeah, if Blanton's has proven anything, it's that Buffalo Trace doesn't give a damn about consistency with that
No.
product. Like, not even a little.
It's Buffalo Trace. They're pretty much like they're kind of like the Bezos stuff. They're pretty much like, fuck you. We're just going to do whatever we want. And everyone's just going to keep buying our shit. Anyway.
Yeah, the Eagle Rare
Adriana?
stuff seems consistent, but that shit. Like Blands, I've never had 2 Blands that were even similar.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Buck, how far?
Amy Boom just got all fluttery, Uncle Buck.
Yeah, this stuff is just brown sugar bomb.
How far are you from Cedar Ridge Distilling Company?
An hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're doing some pretty cool stuff down there too, or up there, wherever the hell you are.
Yep.
So,
Jesus, Whiskey Samurai's cooking dinner at 11:30 at night.
Jesus.
Probably Hot Pockets.
That's kind of early, isn't it?
Oh,
The hydration and electrolytes will help your headache.
Pockets.
okay,
That's
so
about
Mike
science.
Stahl, the winner of the poll for me to drink what was the NASA Family Reserve American whiskey, right?
Yep.
I have a few different batches of that, plus the
That
ADHD,
was the winner?
the ADHD version of it.
The poll
Next poll.
specifically called out ADHD.
Okay.
Did it?
No, but it did just now because that's what Mike wants it to say. And this is going to be gone soon.
Let's see it. Hold on. You got it, Adam? I got it.
Hey, when's your live stream next week? Next Tuesday, you said 10 o'clock?
Yep, Tuesday at 10 o'clock Eastern. Yep.
Eastern. Okay, that'll be good. So that'll probably be by the time I get done wrapping up. I can maybe I can hop on with you guys if you're around.
I see.
Yeah, we realize the junkies are going at the same time, but it's kind of a different stream.
Nobody watches them.
I don't think they worry. They don't worry about anybody anymore.
No.
So.
No, I did. Yeah, more like did we think we could get enough people that would care? But we think we'll still get enough people to make it worthwhile.
Hey, if you got one or two people that are listening, then you're good to go.
If it's just Jim, Shits, and I, we're happy, man.
Yeah, that's all.
Uh-huh.
That's all that matters. You know.
So, real fast, I just wanted to relay this story about something that happened at the tasting last night at the Proud North tasting. So, for those of you who were on Scott's stream, at the end of the stream, Nick Taylor told a story about an experience he had at the bar with Port Ellen 27-year-old. And one of the people who was in the stream was on Scott's Down Under, Ken's stream the next morning for us, evening for him, and relayed that story to him. I told Nick Taylor about that, and he was amazed. And genuinely, impressed and awed that his story had now carried around the world. So that is the power of Whiskey Tube.
Yep.
Well, and also the power of Port Ellen.
And Port Ellen, yes.
I mean,
And according to Huey Lewis, it's also the power of love.
Yeah. Bourbon drinkers, they chase after those pappies because people put them on the shelves for $3,000. Scotch drinkers actually buy Port Ellen and drink it for $3,000.
Yeah.
Aiden Craig, I got your sample today. Thank you, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Aiden?
Tony Two Toes. What's up, baby?
So, did you get a Russell's 13? Anyone here?
Yeah, I've got one tomorrow.
It's got to come to Vegas first.
Dude, it's so good. It's so.
I'm
I
getting
only had a
DC
sample
one
out of
tomorrow.
Kentucky last week. I had some of it, but not a bottle. Man, it's so good.
I was shocked at how small a production that was. Like, they really did put out a lot of bottles.
I did hear that they're working on another batch that's supposed to be coming out soon. So hopefully that's.
So you think it's good, Scott? Right?
Dude, it's so good. I mean, I got like a 2-ounce pour of it at this bar in Lexington for $20.
Oh, what were you doing in Lexington, man?
We were. I was with my dad last week in Kentucky, and we just kind of do a father-son thing, and we were kind of looking for some different things. I'm like, man, let's take a little tour of the Pepper Distillery. So we went there, and it was like a little bar, like right next door to this place. And,
Oh yeah, I know that bar.
yeah, we popped in there, and I'm like, man, I see you've got the Russell's 13 up there. I'm like, what is it for a pour? And he's like, $20. I'm like, all right, great, I'll take it. I just assumed it was an ounce. He like almost filled up the whole damn Glencairn. I'm like, holy shit, that's awesome. So, and it was
What's up, Austin Phelps?
delicious. Great.
How does it compare to the Saffel?
I would take the 13 over that in a heartbeat.
Hey, if we can get to 35 likes, Adam will do the next bottle chug.
What are we at 34?
We're at 29 right now.
But
Last I saw.
are we adding likes plus dislikes? Because that's all engagement.
All
Oh, that's a good point. Somebody just disliked.
Hold on, do a poll.
That's
Nope.
Dustin.
Yeah, likes or dislikes combined. We're at
No cheat. I already disliked it when
Yeah,
you
I
all
did
brought it
on
up
my way in.
originally.
Yeah, on your way in, right?
So
No, I waited a few minutes.
Yes, Aiden Craig, I got it, buddy. I'm waiting for you so we can give it a try.
Bobby's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
got me so in
when's
the
the
habit
mask-
of live stream
Yeah,
dislikes.
Me and Mike will do a bottle chug.
Oh yeah, okay. So
Change the rules.
The Russell 13 will be released later this year.
I only had a
Oh,
sample
really?
of it,
Scott,
and I was
the
not
Masters
not
keep
impressed
getting
with the
released.
Russell's 13, but I was also in a pissy mood when I drank it, so it might have tainted the whiskey a bit.
Man, as that thing sat out and opened up, it was just. I
I went back to it 3 times over the course of an hour during one of my live streams, and it wasn't bad. It was definitely good, but it didn't wow me or blow me away. But like I said, I wasn't in the best of moods at the time, and I only got I got a 1 ounce sample, so I don't think I gave it a fair shake yet. So
yeah, I think if you were in a better mood and maybe like a good place and you sat down and you could just take your time, you might like, man, this is a pretty damn good whiskey right
I
here.
like Russell's. I'm a big fan of the Russell stuff. So
yeah,
if anybody happens to find an extra 13 out there, just let me know. Just if you find one, I might be interested.
I already tried laying that groundwork, Cheech.
Yeah, but people like me a whole
It
lot
worked.
better. Oh yeah, look at you.
Worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wild Turkey 13
that's the
years
interesting
old.
part. Like Eden says, like I'm always curious, like what part of it didn't like wow you? Like what was it? Like I thought the balance and complexity of it was just spot on for
to me. It hit me like Russell's 10, like just regular Russell 10, just higher proof.
Yeah.
Like it was still good. It still had nice flavors. You know, it definitely had the nuttiness thing going on. The finish is what underwhelmed me. I expected the finish to linger a lot more than it did, and
interesting.
But other than that, I mean, I'm not saying it was a bad whiskey. It didn't wow me. But once again, state of mind has a lot to do with things, and I'm rarely down. And that was a night I was kind of down. I was already not prepared to go live. Plus, I ended up going live 3 or 4 hours earlier than I scheduled because HBR couldn't do their live. And so I was kind of like thrown in, and I wasn't in the right frame of mind to begin with, and I had to scramble. But that said, I would love to try it again.
And if we get to 40 likes,
second chance,
I'll do a bottle chug with Adam.
Oh, nice.
Jim Morris is bottle chugging?
I'm not bottle chugging anything.
Well, I see 36 likes and 4 dislikes, so you're already at 40, really.
No, that I said likes.
You said 35.
Well, then we'll just switch over to
35
likes.
for Adam, 40 if you want me to do it with
DJ
him.
voice sometimes.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
Cheech does
go
it.
like it real quick.
Yeah, Adam's like going through all his accounts to like it right
I'm
now.
not doing this alone.
Hey, Uncle Buck, when my screen went blank earlier, my wife had walked in and I had sent her your regards, just to let you know.
Oh,
Hey, Jen.
Oh, she's in bed now.
is the
Yeah.
phone number
Jen.
messed up?
Oh, hey, Jenny. Oh, what was? Oh, chapter 2.
Yeah,
Chapter
Cheech,
2, the old man in the sea.
how was Jen doing?
No.
It's
Sure to bed.
it's day by day, minute by minute sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. It's a
Understandable.
lot to fathom.
Always does.
All right, Adam, that's 40.
We missed Jen.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
popped on Ken's live stream this morning, I think, just in the chat for a bit. Or was it yesterday? I don't know.
Yesterday.
I've been super duper busy. I don't even know what time it is. I probably should be in bed. No, I'm good.
What do you got?
Oh, a little red, white, and bluesy.
Monkey.
Yeah, it's a nice. So is everybody still able to get that for around $30, 35?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 34.
It's a great like just sipping. Like if you just know what you want, it's a great bottle.
I almost started
Uncle
there
Buck's
tonight.
going to chug with us on a Blanton's bottle.
Yeah, chug.
There you
Thanks, Adriana.
go.
Give me time.
Lance,
Give me time.
come on, let him drink a real whiskey. Don't make
All
him
right, ready?
drink water.
Oh, we got to wait for him.
Hey, Scott, unfortunately, I have to drive out of state to find Smoke Wagon. It is not being shipped to Florida at all.
Same for me. It's usually if I do get it, it's when I'm traveling for work and I'm down in Illinois. I can find some of it on the shelf at times.
Yeah, Smoke Wagon's not
Big
available
Vic.
in Kentucky or Cincinnati or Ohio either. Well, it makes Kentucky, but it makes their secondary. So
Well,
I'd really like them to get their distribution worked out.
One thing I realized with Ohio is
Oh,
literally
he's got smoke wagon.
everybody in Ohio just waits in line for everything. I realized. Well, shit, if you guys are all chugging something, fuck, let's go this.
Yeah, I think that's what Dustin was saying the other night.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's world record bottle chug.
Chug life.
Did
Did
you guys
Style
put
French
out a
kiss
Chug
the elk
Life
again?
shirt yet?
No, this is the smoke wagon. For the record, this bottle has only been drank in bottle chugs.
What a waste.
It's a $34 bottle of whiskey. It's not an expensive bottle.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
delicious bottle of whiskey.
Whoa.
every day.
Oh,
What's up?
hey, there
How do
he
you get
is.
the
Uh-oh.
Hey, losing all our money.
Casino Royale.
Hey, they're losing all our investment.
Bet the house, buddy. Bet it all.
And instead of big league betting, instead of big league bourbon, it's big league betting.
Let it ride.
What's up,
Fucking
man?
arrested if you're not careful.
What's the over and under on how long before the casino shuts down the camera?
13.
8 seconds.
13 seconds.
I don't know, but more drinks are showing up right
Yeah, I was gonna say ask Anthony, but he's not here anymore. He would know.
now.
What's up, Christopher? How you doing, brother?
Oh yeah, prescription
Bourbon.
bourbon. What's up,
DMC.
DMCKY?
And Austin Belts is doing something with a baby bottle.
Mother
Oh,
daddy.
I'm gonna go get a new Glen. Aiden, I'm gonna drink that since you're here.
Yeah, I'm hosting a bachelor party for a friend tomorrow, so I can't stay long. But I wanted to explain myself to the hawk here. So the bottle was really good.
Yeah.
I had a sample. I shouldn't say bottle. What I had was really good. It wasn't at all what I hoped. I had it, and instead of going, "Oh wow," I went, "Oh, this is good."
Yeah. And that's fine. I mean, that's the best part about all this. Like, none of us taste anything that's the same, which is cool. But
yeah, and it's like I'm a really big. I am a big turkey fan, and it's like everybody raved about it. Mash and Drum was like, it's amazing. Bourbon Cookie said it's amazing. Although I tend to disagree with them on bottles like that. Whatever. I had it, and I'm like, oh, the finish is a little bitter. It's thinner than I'd hoped. And I was kind of hoping for super Russells, and that wasn't what I felt I got.
Interesting.
It was really butterscotchy and buttery to me, and sweet, and it had a little bit of turkey funk. And that's all great. I'm really happy with that. I would totally buy a bottle if I saw one. It's just like I wanted big, rich spice, and it was like I knocked out a bottle of ECBP A121 recently, and I like that a lot more.
Really interesting.
So yeah, so it's not that the bottle was bad at all. It was that it wasn't
what you expect.
Like, this is amazing. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's not priced like it's Super Russell's either, though, right? It's not really priced like it's.
Uncle Buck is heading out.
It's what, $10 more than a pick? Maybe 20?
Like $80.
It's like $70, I think.
Aren't picks about 50?
Yeah, but I had a pick recently too, and I liked that more. I felt.
Well, I mean, the picks are probably going to be better at times because that's the nature of picks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of that comes down to what I was expecting, but I think there's also an element of I wonder how consistent the barrels are.
Or how big batches, you think? Like, I mean,
yeah, Dan and Julie, they said they didn't like theirs at all.
What's up, everybody?
I see you, Will.
That was definitely had a distinct bitterness.
I'm gonna go
especially
get
on
a
the
clean
back end.
glass.
Yeah, well, I mean, you remember the Knob Creek 15 that came out? Like, I think Scotty said he hated it. His Mash and Drum.
Yeah.
hated
Oh, I
his.
had it and I hated it.
Mine was like caramelized liquid oak heaven. It was delicious.
The one I had was zero sweetness. Zero sweetness.
The bourbon
was
junkies like it.
eating
Those
free
guys
mark.
don't like anything that's not candied. So
It wasn't even that it wasn't candy. It was just bitter oak. It was so bitter.
See, I got very little bitter oak, and so I called a friend of mine who works for Beam, and I'm like, "How many bottles do you guys make of this?" And he's like, 54,900 something." And I'm like, "So there's probably like 4 or 5 batches at least." Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I actually tried like one in a bar a while ago, I think, and I thought that was really good.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's a store by me that has them available, and I want to buy them.
Yeah, and then my friend bought one, and I went back later and tried his. I'm like, this is awful.
Yeah, see, I bought multiples at the store that I got the good one, and now I'm like scared. I want to buy another, but I don't want to get one of those shitters that you guys got.
So I'm wondering if there's any of the same problem with the Russell's 13, because I'm hearing a lot of different things on it. The one I had had a lot of bitterness on the finish. It came across as like not even like drying or like oaky, just bitter.
And that's the opposite of what I got. I mean, I thought it was a well balanced, nice finish, like nice sweetness, good spice. Like I thought it was a very.
I didn't get any spice on mine. Any.
Really?
Yeah.
This is. I mean, that's a little. It's a little concerning that like with these batches.
And my sample came from somebody I know, and I asked him what he thought, and he didn't get any spice on his either.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. What was the other one that had all the Old Tub? That was another Jim Beam product. Like, what is going on with the big bourbon guys in inconsistent batches?
I don't know. It's a bit.
I wonder how much of it is them just trying to throw out things and see what sticks.
Okay, Waddy.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's definitely a factor.
I mean, hey, at the end of the day, like each batch that they do is like 1 million barrels.
So now I'm curious what Mike's thinks, because maybe he'll get something completely different, because he's having the same sample I had.
Yep.
Oh, did you just pour it, Mike?
That's who it is. Plus a couple others.
What's up, guys?
What are you doing, buddy?
Dude?
What's up, Chris?
We hear you.
I did think the nose was pretty incredible, though.
Ooh, 18 year. Nice.
Cast strength, unpeated Kalila.
That's sexy right there.
Mike, you look cute in purple.
That's a great shirt.
It is a good one.
Deep Thoughts by Mike Stahl.
Oh, deep thoughts.
You're muted. You're muted, dude. Come on.
Don't tell him it's great.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Well, he was
Any-
actually
any
reciting the
first
vagina
thoughts here?
monologue in his head. So.
First time streaming.
Welcome to Whiskey Nose.
Yeah. So I definitely get. I don't like that view, Adam.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
You definitely get what?
So I definitely get the turkey on it. Like, I mean, you get that.
Oh, it's definitely turkey.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. I like it, man. I'm just saying, like, it feels. It's got a good feel to it. I get that nuttiness that, that turkey.
Yeah, but the sound in your voice also doesn't scream, wow, this is incredible.
Like would I call this the complexity of like one of those, like one of the 4 gates or an old Carter? Probably not.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some 4 gate now that you guys had that.
Do you get any bitterness on the back at all?
Yeah, I did. There is a little bit of a bitterness on the back end. I'm not quite sure what that's from.
Yeah, it's kind of indescribable because it's there and I don't know what it's from.
Fuck it, it's gone. Gaten Craig, you're a baller.
Yeah, there's only really 2 places bitterness can come from.
And do you agree it's really good?
Hey, Mike, you saved my half ounce.
Yeah, your half's gone, bro.
Hey, guys, I'm going to bail. I got to get up early. Long day tomorrow. Got a stream starting at 4 o'clock. Y'all holler at me.
Lame. You can't go to bed yet.
Yeah, Mike,
I've got
at
green, so any
60,
help
70
y'all can
bucks.
give me, that'll be great.
I think it's really good. It's just like
Cheers, bro.
I feel like it was
Buddy, holler
hyped
at me,
up too
buddy.
much to some degree.
It's kind of drying.
Scott, give me a holler. I'll see y'all soon.
I will. See you, Marty.
All right,
I'll
guys.
give you a shout, brother.
No, Marty.
How's the viscosity, Saul?
I mean, it's good. I mean, I think it's like, kind of like the, single barrels.
It was thinner than I'd hoped.
But yeah, I mean, like compared to like an Elijah Craig barrel proof, is it nice and oily and rich, or is it more drying and a little bit astringent from the alcohol proof?
Yeah, it's a little more drying than I think the Elijah Craigs are. There is that like.
Are you
funk
guys
on the-
drinking the Russell's 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him a sample, the same one I had.
Yeah, we drank that last night and we compared that to C920 and B520, and B520 beat it with 2 of us, and with 1 of us, Russell's 13-1. C920 finished last in all of them compared to the 3.
Wow. I
Oh,
love
see, I
C920.
think the C920 and the B520 demolish it.
C920 demolishes the 520 for me. Like, I've done that one blind a few times. And
That
man,
seems to go back and forth. I've talked to a lot of people, and it seems like people are either like C920 was okay, B520 was amazing, or it's the complete opposite.
Well, I think it comes down to if you like the dark chocolates that the C920 has versus the B520 is a lighter, fruitier, kind of an oaky ECBP. They're both kind of like the best versions of the 2 extremes. So
Like
I think
I've
it's
done
personal preference.
I've done the same blind, a couple of times on a few different flights, and it really depends on my mood.
It sounds like Mike's getting the same things I did on what I had for
I mean-
the Russell 13.
Like honestly, like I'm not sure that this is worth more than a store pick, right? Like I have
Yeah,
the
and that
Match
was
and
my
Journey
opinion.
store pick. In fact, let's
I said I think
Let's do it.
retail is about the right price.
Yeah, it's priced right for sure.
And then
Hey,
there's
you
the
gotta
bourbon
see-
junkies going like, this is $150, and I'm like, no.
Don't worry,
it's-
because they're going for $350 on secondary all day.
I don't care about secondary. But yeah, like I really love the picks I've had, and it's
there you
like
go, Scott.
it's
Yeah.
like a pick.
Dude, I tell you what, like, I that is like, I mean, that Russell's, man, it's so damn good. I polished off one bottle. I did end up with 3 of them, and I'm into the second one. And I got to pump the brakes a little bit on it.
And again, it makes me wonder what the consistency here is, because again, Hawk was saying really good things, Mash and Drum, Bourbon Junkies, and then Mike and I are having the same reaction of, yeah,
And Cheech wasn't wowed by it.
You know what? Plus,
and
I mean,
neither were the likes.
I mean, hey, here's the thing. I mean, maybe the Russell's profile or Wild Turkey maybe isn't necessarily your thing as much as you think you might like it. Maybe.
Possible.
Maybe.
I've put turkey and blinds in. It's always done well.
Yeah.
You know what I'd love to hear though is somebody who's still has a bottle of the Japanese 13-year Wild Turkey to compare those two. I know it's not cast strength with the Japanese one, but that thing is a beautiful bourbon.
Yeah.
That's
such a good bourbon.
We'd all like.
I will admit, I'm a big Heaven Hill fan, and ECBP is one of my absolute favorites. Like I put B520 and C920 up with the George T. Stagg I have. So,
Which George T. Stagg?
The 2020.
Okay, I haven't had that one yet.
It's very Buffalo Trace. It's smooth cherries.
Yeah, I had the 17 recently, and holy shit.
Yeah, they're very, very, very good.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
that
just, I also
2017
think-
is in the it would be one I'd like to put up against King of Kentucky and Mixers 20.
Hey, Dustin.
But I also like the B520 and C920. I think at $70, those are.
Oh yeah, for the price, it's hard to beat.
Yeah,
Yep.
I am including price in that category and findability.
Was the 27 Stag, was that 129.2 or was that 18?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I can Google it real quick.
Dude,
I know
I'm
the
just,
2020 is like 134.
I'm just saying, like for the
James Warren.
fuss that's on the Russell's 13, I probably wouldn't stretch to find it if there was a good store pick in the area.
Yes,
there's a
and that
good-
was my
If there's
opinion.
a good
that
single
if-
barrel store pick. Like,
Can
I
you
would-
guys get store picks of Russell still, like without like chasing a truck?
If you are a
Winery here
Patreon
just had a ton
of
of them.
My Bourbon Journey, you had access to one.
Yeah.
Here's Adriana.
Okay, a paywall.
Somebody's got a lot of noise in the back.
Scotty, it's a 129.2.
Flooding.
17.
No.
Yeah, it's flooding.
That was 17.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dustin,
Yeah,
as far as the
that's
Russell
what-
single barrel picks go, one of my locals is about to have theirs drop. Could drop tomorrow, actually. So there's still some of those out there.
Yeah, it's
Man,
got-
You could get them. They don't.
They
sit
become
around
allocated
a long
for us.
time, though.
like Ohio, when Ohio got them in, they got like 13 barrels, and I did pick up a couple bottles. The good one I picked up from Mash and Drum, since apparently he's better at finding stuff in my own city than I am. But
That happens.
I got a couple, but I mean they've gotten really hard to get at stores. Like when stores that people respect get them, man, they go fast, or they
very
put them like into like they're lottery items at a lot of stores now.
Yeah.
So this has been sitting for a minute, and it like the back end is getting a little better.
Yeah, it gets better.
Mike's a little more of a back
Are
end
you still
guy.
on your first pour?
The back door man.
It was just a 1 ounce sample.
Yeah, it was just a 1 ounce sample, so it's like I mean it's not like it was sitting a long time, but
That's the 13.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
he
13.
had asked me to look out for it, and I missed the drop here, but I was able to get a sample, and I sent him half of what I had. I did have to give away some blood oath for it, but hey,
Aiden's a fucking baller, just for the record.
Aiden, you're the best. Talking to you, buddy.
I don't know that any blood oath is
that's
worth
very
crying about.
debatable.
They're decent bourbons, don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's been a wow bottle from them by any
It's
stretch.
more of a I spent $100 on this bottle and I'm giving it away for something I haven't had.
Understand that.
That happens.
Yeah.
I think Dustin's been there. Yeah.
No, Dustin's never given up a bottle ever for any
Yeah,
purpose.
Dustin, I've heard you say several times that it's a great trade bottle.
I have, and I've never actually traded a bottle.
From what I've had of the Blodo 7, I really like it. I think it's pretty darn good. Would I spend anything over retail even remotely? No.
It would be a really great bottle at $75, man.
Yes.
So
they could get rid of that really fancy
If
bottle.
they dropped it down like $20, I think that would be like a hitter.
Yeah.
So
Just
I'm
in
just
the-
saying,
just in the
like,
Any
category
whiskey
of
is going down in price. Ever.
just in the category of really nice, like one-off bourbons.
Well, it'll be interesting to find out what happens with that stuff because remember MGP bought them,
Oh yes.
so
By
we
the
could
way-
see some cool stuff happen there.
Michelle Lynn, I was wearing my Women of Whiskey T-shirt that I bought, or my wife bought for me, that has like "My wife is a badass" or something like that on the back, and a "Darling of the Dram." My wife fucking loved it because it made her sound like a badass. Not that she needs my help. So I'm just saying, my final, like, I think so. Drums and Drams said 120 is what he would pay for 13. And I would say, given the rarity and, not what's in it necessarily, but just the bottle itself and, how scarce it is and all that, maybe 120 would be kind of the top end. I still think if I could get it under 100, I would do it without blinking.
Yeah, I would agree.
Now, what about the factor, Mike, that they're going to be releasing more batches and more bottles, so it's not like it's going to stay the same. It's not like it's a one-off.
Yeah, if it was that, and that's kind of what brings me down to 100. Like 120 just seems really high for this. When you can get a store pick, what was your pick, Scott? It was like
like what the hell was it? Yeah, $70 or something like that.
something like $70 for a pick.
Yeah.
And I mean, not that I get many Russell's picks here, but luckily I have good friends like Bourbon that find them for me.
I
So
would do such a thing.
yeah, I mean, I
dare
think
you.
I think this all day at $60-$70 for the Russell's pick, and this at 100, just given the rarity. I don't think this is really much better than this, though. To be perfectly frank, I think it's like maybe there's a little more complexities, but there's also some oddities. I think the age gives it. It's a little more drying. I mean, once you get past 12 years on a bourbon anyway, it starts. I think there's a diminishing return on it, but.
Yeah, I feel like the way I talk about it, people think like I don't like it. It's not that I don't like it; it's that I was a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, it's kind of you got to read you read how somebody reviews something based on their expectations.
Yeah,
if you buy a $500 bottle of whiskey, and you say a lot of nice things and not great things, people instantly go, "Ooh, he's disappointed." And you're like, yeah, it doesn't do this. It's
My
not
only
that.
real opinion on it was it wasn't what I was looking for out of it, and based on what is in the bottle, I think the retail price on it is right.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
Bucks?
Yeah, I think that's a fair
$60 to $70. I think that is what the whiskey in the bottle is worth paying for. Whether or not the rarity or whatever people are willing to pay for it, that's up to them.
Yeah.
I never do that, so
I am a firm believer that sometimes the bottle adds. I mean, not just the glass, but like just what the bottle is can tend to add to the price a little bit, right? It could be rarity, it could be, just location, it could be whatever. Like that can add to a price. Like if you're just talking blinding, I would argue that Russell's 13 probably isn't going to win the blinds that you would expect it to win for the hype that it got. Right. But I do think like it's cool to have that rare 13-year bottle on your shelf that you can break out when somebody comes over and say, you want to try the Russell's 13, right? It's like one of those top 5 lists right? Like the impress your friend list.
Yeah,
It's a checklist.
and I think my mind goes to something like that Jack Single Barrel proof
shit.
rye, where
On that note, has anybody tried this one yet?
No, I saw it.
no,
here,
those
but
haven't come here yet.
it was
No.
there was a paywall
Ben,
to get it, and
Ben,
I just couldn't do
Ben.
it.
But yeah,
All right,
my
guys,
mind goes to that where it's
Ben.
like 60, 70 bucks, and you get it, and you go, oh my god, this is underpriced.
So I here's a question for the group.
Ben.
Go ahead, Stahl.
I'm just saying his name.
Gotcha. So
Yeah, Mike, I have one bottle.
Show that label
Yeah,
again, Ben.
if
I
you
want to
if
see
you
it.
could get one allocated bottle, like you had one allocated bottle you could get, what is that bottle that you would go to like for this year 2020? Like what allocated bottle would you chase down?
One
Knob Creek.
allocated bottle.
Yeah. Like you're like, all right, this is the bottle I want. Like I'm only
Easy,
gonna get one
warehouse C,
bottle
because
this
it'll pay for everything else I want.
year. Okay, assuming you're not flipping it,
No,
just for
yeah, I
drinking
know.
purposes, for drinking.
Huh.
I mean, some of them are kind of a little over obvious, right? Like a William LaRue Weller.
Yeah, that would have been my
over
answer just because I've never even had it.
That's a
Yeah.
fine answer if that's your answer, though. I mean,
It's my answer. For retail.
Oh, Adam, that looks great on you, buddy.
because I mean, we're getting ready to see where all the big
I
releases
think that's
are
going
coming
to be
up here
worth
in the
me
next
drinking some
couple
light
months.
whiskey.
Yeah.
All right, I got
A lot
to
of people
run.
are gonna
boys.
chase
Thanks
that
for having
one
me on
bottle.
tonight. We'll see you guys.
Yeah, see you.
Hey, thanks, Scott.
Guys,
Appreciate it,
come on, Scott,
buddy.
answer the
Guys,
question
boys.
first.
See you guys.
He didn't answer.
Scott jumped off
he had
and
to run.
answered the question. It's not fair.
That was a nicely timed cork pop.
You know what I would say? How about one bottle you're chasing that's not Buffalo Trace?
Antique.
I can tell you right now, Buffalo Trace isn't on my
Van
list.
Winkle. 'Cause
Buffalo Trace doesn't make my top 5. Any
Right.
other
I'm
product.
just saying, if you just take that off the list, because everyone's buying that if they see it at retail.
I often
Yeah,
tell
but I'm
people
saying, like,
Buffalo
look for one
Trace is
bottle,
my like
you would pay a
fifth
premium
favorite
for.
distillery, and they freak out.
Or like, let's say you've got a store. They're like, hey man, you're one of our 10 best customers. So I'm going to give you one bottle, whatever you want this year. It's guaranteed to you, and you're buying it.
It would be Michter's Toasted Barrel Rye Barrel Strength.
I don't know
that
if
would
there's
be
a
the bottle. Okay.
2021.
I don't really care about really high age stuff unless I've tried it, because I've had some really high age stuff and it's been really overly oaky to me.
Hey, Aiden, watch your fucking mouth on Livewire Whiskey, buddy.
We got a lady present.
Hey, Lil.
Oh, Lil!
What's up, girl?
I mean, I'm going to be popping off in a sec here. I've never had any of the really nice Michter's stuff or any of the barrel strengths. I've never had any of it. So
Hey, hold on one second,
that would
everybody.
probably be my pick.
Hold on one second, Aiden. We got to hear how Lil's doing before she goes to work.
Yeah, I'm just about to walk in, but it's just started raining, so.
So what is an Australian police station look like?
I don't
any
have
other.
no camera running.
It looks like a pickup truck.
Yeah.
It looks like.
A pickup
Any other
truck.
police station?
Yeah.
Lil, you're driving on the wrong side of the car.
Oh, I forgot about King of
No, I'm
Kentucky.
on the correct side of the car, actually.
Hey,
Oh,
John,
King of
cheers,
Kentucky,
buddy.
for sure.
Hey, John T, we'll see you.
Hey,
How's
jump
it
in,
going,
say hi.
Sarge Lil?
8 hours and I'm out of this shithole for 3 months, so I'm happy.
There you go.
She is going undercover on the Vice Squad.
Yeah, no, not quite.
Oh, just checking.
She's pregnant.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Ben,
Oh, hey,
that look could have killed you.
Cheers to Whiskey Samurai.
How did you get off 3 months?
Cheers, Whiskey Samurai.
Is there no?
Samurai,
What's up with that box, buddy?
Oh, good luck, buddy. Whiskey Samurai, I hope you get the house, buddy.
Good luck, yeah.
Yeah,
always
absolutely,
fun.
man. This is a tough
Fingers-
market, so good luck,
Fingers
man.
crossed, brother.
Samurai, there's a chance your box might arrive tomorrow too.
Tough as an understatement.
Yeah.
Probably insane.
Oh, Austin Phil.
I'm trying to be positive, Bourbon. I don't want to give negative thoughts on somebody trying to make a life-changing decision.
That was me.
I'd like to try that one, that new wild turkey toasted.
Yeah, that would-
that sounds good.
yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah, so
Oh,
how about you, Stahl? How about you, Shits? What are your like? If you get your store says you get one bottle, I'll make sure you get a hold of. What is it?
I would go after something that I've never had. So, I mean, I've seen people mention like William LaRue Weller. It would be hard to turn something like that down.
But you got any bourbon that comes out this
I
year?
might change my answer to that hazmat Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
That's coming out. That's a good one.
I think you have to take the antique collection and Van Winkle out of this conversation.
No, because if you guys love Van Winkle or Pappy, then that's cool. I mean, I don't want to shame
No,
anybody.
but that's everybody's unicorn if they haven't owned it or tasted it.
Yeah,
Well, I had the 23 once and I didn't like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got Leather Daddy over here.
It's just
saying
like a tree.
He doesn't want any of those.
I've never had William LaRue
don't
Weller,
care.
but I've had George T. Stagg, and it is fucking tits. I love that shit.
Yeah.
So
Now George T. Stagg is
I
really
don't
good.
want to brag, but I've had them all myself too, and we've got half of them in our cupboard. So
I'm on my way, Lil.
you're now my favorite Australian again.
You're number one
Always
again.
been mine. Always. You've always been mine.
So Bourbon, you're saying you're
Tony
getting an
Tuto says maybe an old Carter American whiskey.
Oh, here
Colin,
we go. This-
cool.
this
You might
one's
want
for
to talk
you,
to Dustin
Sasha.
about that
You
one.
might want to talk to Dustin, Colin.
Yeah, Colin.
What do you
He
think, Colin?
might know where to get those.
Old
Yeah, you
Carter-
also might have an opinion on it.
These?
I can't believe Dustin's opinionated.
He had it within reach, even. Wow.
What's the LB stand for?
Local barley.
Oh.
So it's Springbank's like complete like grain to glass. That they do everything on site deal. So and it generally speaking is quite exceptional whiskey.
I'm a fan of Springbank at this point.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Every time I show that bottle, I am. God
I just
damn
sent you D pics. I hope that works out for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
I'll
say
pay
maybe
for that one.
Old Fitz because I've never had an Old Fitz. I've never owned an Old Fitz. I've never seen an Old Fitz.
Okay, cool.
yeah,
What you cheat?
got one of those too.
You've got everything, Lilith. Don't even like.
I'm a fanboy. I will still go for pretty much anything that's
Alright,
Buffalo Trace
I
Antique
have to
Collection.
go.
What's like the one you're gonna grab though? Like
But
Is
well,
if
I'll
I
probably
go
go well. But the reality is that I'm kind of more like on the hunt for old Carter.
All right.
Have a good day at work.
Have a
Yeah,
good
I
night. Sausage roll.
I've started just passing on old Carters at this point. They put out so many products. And
Yeah.
some of them are really good, and some are just good. And man, $200.
I
a piece.
passed on the rye the other day. There was some
It's
rye
expensive.
available.
Yeah,
on
but
my
that
road
rye
trip.
was stupid price.
But they wanted way too much for it. They wanted $279 for it. I'm like,
for
get
the
the
old
fuck
Carter.
out of here. I'm not
Yeah, I've
paying
never
that.
seen a old Carter marked up here. They're just sometimes difficult to get, or you have to kind of know some stuff to get
Yeah,
it.
well, they don't come to Florida at all, and I just happened to take a road trip out of state on Tuesday and tried to
Got
find
it.
some stuff, and I found the old Carter rye in one store, but they wanted $279 for a bottle. I'm like, not happening.
Nah, that stuff's
No.
way too much.
At $200, I probably would have pulled the trigger. Not at $280.
Treat, I can get it for 200.
The old Carter rye is a really good rye, but I don't like.
Well,
rye.
the problem is the original old Carter ryes are really good. These are.
Holy shit, Glory's still upright.
Hey, what's up, Jason? You look good, buddy.
I don't know how I'm still awake right now, but I am.
Hey, Jason.
How drunk are you? You've done like 2 booze live streams.
I'm actually. I don't really feel anything at all. I'm
Yeah.
okay. I really paced. I didn't really drink too much during the Scotch for Dummies live stream. I did Shayla's and I did the Driftless Glen pick, and then I'm done.
Shit.
Yeah. So Jason, just the topic right now. I asked everybody if you've got a store and they tell you, "Hey, buddy, we're giving you one bottle, whatever you want for retail. It's the only one you're getting this year." And let's assume you haven't already gotten everything you want yet. What would that be?
Hey, Big Vic, get in here.
So we're still waiting for Cheech to tell us which Buffalo Trace he's gonna.
I said the William LaRue Weller.
Okay, gotcha.
That would be the one.
Gotcha.
Just because I
Good
haven't
choice.
got my hands on that one yet.
Which one, Cheech?
William LaRue Weller.
Oh
BTAC.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean,
How about you, Jim? You've had some time to think on this one.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there, but the one bottle that I've been wanting to get my hands on, and I have never seen it in person once, Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Proof Rye.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Okay, cool. So we got two
Stall.
guys who want one for the moon.
I gotta think, man.
How about, all right, Bourbon, you've been sitting on this one.
I just noticed your name is Master of Bait.
Yes, it is.
I'm proud of you.
Let's see.
You missed it, Jason. The hawk hung out for about an hour.
Really, the Hawk and Rolls on here.
Yeah.
Yep. I was here.
I thought he can't. He left a little bit ago. I thought you were waiting for him to leave before you'd come on. You guys probably just get tired of each other at a certain point, right?
Yeah, Jason Wilkin. Oh, fuck that guy.
I mean,
Oh,
if we're saying anything, they did just release the sticker for Michter's Celebration, so I guess I'll go there.
What now?
There you go.
I don't know much about that one. What's the story on that one? Is that like
That's-
a Michter's 20 type thing, $8,000 bottle?
Yeah, it's there's
Yeah.
20, there's 25 in Celebration.
Yeah, Michter's just sent me this today. I just got this in the mail from Michter's.
Oh, you suck.
That's the one I'm missing, Jason. That's the one I'm missing, buddy.
That's
This
the
is
only
the,
Michter's. That's the only Michter's like non-20 year that I'd actually like really want to buy.
This was the,
I'd love to have
Yeah,
that.
never had any of them.
What's amazing is I
Ken
went
Rye's
to
really
the
tasty.
store the other day.
One I
and
had was.
There's a Michter's Rye sitting there, so and the price was really fair, so I grabbed it.
Wait, which rye?
The 10.
10.
Oh, okay, 10.
But then I look at it carefully when I get home. Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah,
It's a
well,
20, not a 21.
Hey,
Yeah,
still, you got a
mine-
good price
20.
on it.
$1.40. I mean,
That's not a bad price. They were
That's a good
$1.80 here in Kentucky.
Well, you got that for $1.40?
Yeah, they're $1.80 retail in Kentucky now.
Yeah, they're $1 actually.
Or
So
90.
I got the
Yeah,
press.
that's really
I got the press release with the bottle, and the retail that Michter's is the MSRP from Michter's is $170. So you got that for a good price.
well, this
wow.
is last year's, Jason. So technically,
Last year's
MSRP
was
is
the one that did the
130.
price hike. Last year,
Oh
they
yeah,
did
they
the price
have
hike.
they have the price hike. They can't keep up with demand, so they're raising the prices. The assholes.
Yeah, no, they did a big price hike last year.
America.
Bourbon. That's
It's
a
like a
2 year
Well,
old.
maybe that's how they pay for all those media samples. Those 750 ml media samples.
The fact they're
Yeah,
sending you full bottles
this
is kind of
this
ridiculous.
this is their samples. This is incredible. It's like ridiculous. I'm like,
Not a sample, it's a bottle.
yeah. Look
Here's
on the
your
back.
sample.
This look
I
on
would
the
like
back.
to know
Sample only, not for resale.
Aw. So Jason, take your 2 ounces out of that and pass it on, buddy.
There you go.
Marty, I thought you went to bed.
Hey Jason, I got the 10 last year's for 121.74 was the Utah price.
Wow.
They
Dude,
wanted 180 here in Kentucky.
I totally agree with Dustin. If I'm gonna spend the money on a 10-year Michter's product, it's easily the rye over the bourbon any day of the week.
Yep.
I've never
Yeah.
tried the bourbon, but the rye's great. Yeah.
The bourbon's a little.
The
Like, it's
bourbon is
good,
just
but-
it's a good bourbon, but it's not $160 good. I'm sorry.
It's not $100 good, in my opinion.
Yeah, I wouldn't even price it at 100. And there's so many.
Well,
I mean,
it depends what year too. I
Well,
mean,
yeah. The one
you've
time
got
I had
the
it, I got a lot of
Australians,
dill. I got a lot
you know,
of dill.
you have
on
the
it.
Australians we talked to. They still have their Michter's bourbon on the shelf is 2012.
wow.
Okay.
A 2012 Michter's 10 is way better than today's.
So Jason,
You want wow? They got
What's your
Stack
one
Junior
bottle?
batch 3.
Jason, what's your one bottle, man?
One bottle I gotta try to get.
Yeah, the store calls you up and Jason, you got one bottle guaranteed, no effort.
Probably kicking turkey.
Shit. I mean, are we talking about? Of course, we can't pick bottles that are already discontinued, right?
No, stuff that's going to be made this year, and then it's not for resale, so you can't be like, oh, I'll take an OFC and flip it for $5,000.
Jess is in chat.
No, she's not.
Trying to think. You know what?
One vote for
Honestly, I really wish I got my hands on that Abraham Bowman cast strength.
That's a good choice.
What's the story on that one? I don't know that one very well.
It was John J. Bowman Bowman Distilleries out of Virginia released a cast strength, and it was a little over 140 proof. It was hazmat.
It was a lottery.
But
It's like a 10-year too, right?
But honestly, for me and Dustin, I'm surprised you don't know this. He would easily be king of Kentucky. That's my unicorn.
Yeah, I mean, for me, obviously,
King of Kentucky. I didn't think of that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's my answer. Obviously, Jason is.
Yeah,
I
king.
mean,
King of Kentucky for me.
it's the
hands
bottle.
down.
Right now I have 2,400 points at one of my stores, and I've got 500 at another one. And assuming they put that out for 2,000 or less points, I will be getting at least 2 bottles the second they come out. And
Yeah, fuck you, Dick.
yeah, you know how much shitty whiskey I really didn't want. I've had to buy over the years to
I can
make sure I
imagine.
could get that.
Hey,
I mean,
hold on, everybody.
I
hold
get
on.
it. I just don't. I mean, it's like I wish I had one of my, I'm blessed enough to have some really great connections across the country with certain stores, but none of them ever see King of Kentucky.
Yeah.
And I don't have a store near me that gets it. Ohio does a lottery every year to try to get one.
All 20 bottles.
Jason, can you see chat right now?
I don't think it comes to New York.
I want you shits and Ben to look at the poll, and people have just voted, and Bourbon is the most handsome.
Yep, by far.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely the most handsome.
Yeah, like he just
Look at the
won
beard. It's bigger than
hands
all of
down.
your futures.
All hail Jerry Garcia.
Yeah, hands down. Like King of Kentucky is one of my biggest. It's the unicorn that I don't have and I want so bad, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to find one unless I go through secondary, which fucking sucks.
I wish I'd been buying those at $600 when they were $600 on secondary. That was such a stupid decision not to buy them because it's it's actually a bourbon worth $600.
Yeah. Thanks, William Davila. I appreciate that, man. You're sexy too, buddy.
But you know what, Jason? I think if I really were to be, if you actually gave me the option, you know what I think I'd get over King of Kentucky?
Yep.
What?
Michter's 20.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's a freaking delicious bourbon too,
That's
man.
insanely good.
It's insanely good. Yeah.
Hey, so drinking King of Kentucky is just like making love to an extremely beautiful woman.
Yes.
In that, I've never done either one.
He's married. He's married.
Hope your wife didn't hear that, buddy.
She's been asleep for hours. I'm okay.
You know what? Hopefully she's got self-awareness. She knows what she
She
is.
probably woke up and like sat up right in her bed right when you said that.
You sense a disturbance in the force.
It was like a dog whistle when that went off, something like that. Ooh, don't tell her I said that
Just
one.
immediately shot up like
Wow,
Mike is saying.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, DMC.
Prescription
keep bragging.
bourbon. Where do I need to go to where King of Kentucky is available to everyone easily? Must show Kentucky's driver's license because I know many people with Kentucky driver's license that can show up wherever needed, and I will pay them to go. Because I have many a family. From
Sorry, Amy and Michelle.
I don't play that much. I mean, I've had a nice pour of it, and it's a yummy bourbon, but it didn't do anything that would make me say it's worth much more than any other unicorn.
Yeah.
King of Kentucky is the best bourbon.
every
That
night.
King of Kentucky and Michter's 20 are the two best bourbons I've ever had, and I don't think there's anything even close. Those two stand out.
I don't think I've had a Michter's on a higher level than the Bomber's.
There's
none of
no
the tens, none of the barrel proofs, none of the.
You can't compare the 20 to anything else Michter's does. It's a completely different level.
But I'm just talking in general. I don't think I've had anything.
Because it's
bad
not
about
Michter's, it's a Weller.
Yeah, basically it tastes like Pappy Van Winkle tasted 15 years ago, and it's cast strength when it wasn't. It tastes like a Pappy 20 from like it's a Weller.
It's a Weller.
And it's cast strength. It's
an insanely like vanilla bomb with all the oak, and it's amazing. It's amazing.
There's not a single off note on that whiskey.
There isn't. There's no. I mean, you would think 20 years it's going to be over oaked. Nope, not at all.
No, it could have gone 3 to 5 more years, and it.
Well, that's why
would've
they have the
started
Michter's
getting-
25.
I'd love to try that one. Hint, bourbon. If you ever see,
The
that bar
place
has any,
the bar that I went to sold out.
that figured. That was way too good a price for that.
I do know where there's still a 20 on the shelf open. So the thing is, the place is like 120 a pour, but like it's a bartender pour. It's open the bottle, pour into a rocks glass. So it's 3-4 ounces.
That's a good deal then.
Yeah.
The Emperor of Michter's over there is flexing.
I am not the Emperor of Michter's because I don't have a 20.
I don't have
Rye
a 20
10.
either.
For the record, that Michter's came in 4th place in my barrel strength rye.
Michter's might be my favorite.
Mike, you don't want to admit that to people.
Profile on a rye. That
Dude,
I've
I'm
ever
just
had.
saying, like, all 4 were really
Actually-
good. Oh, Mash and Drums here. Guess which one
Yeah,
came
we got
in
to tell
first?
Jason about that.
God damn it, my phone or
Does
my
anyone
camera
know
keeps.
what Michter's Toasted is this year? I haven't heard anything about that.
There might not be one this year.
That would be sad.
I can't get them, so I don't
I
care.
haven't heard about any of it.
Oh yeah, would you tell
And
Jason
I'm all
about
up
that?
on the Michter's.
Yeah, Jason, we threw
One
your,
thing we get a lot of here is Michter's.
we threw your pick
New
into a
York, New
blind on
Jersey,
Sunday.
Connecticut. A lot of Michter's.
Which
I'd like to see them do a toasted American whiskey.
Which pick whiskey shits?
The 4-gate.
You threw it in a blind when?
On Sunday night. So we did a JD barrel proof rye.
Yep.
What was the other one, Mike?
Michter's barrel strength.
Michter's barrel strength, and then we did a wild card. So I did a Kentucky Owl 4, and he did a rare breed rye.
How did the pick fare?
Very good, very good. So it took number 1 for Mike and number 2 for me.
Oh shit! Wow,
dude. And I've been kind of feeling it out for a couple weeks since I got it, and I was still kind of on the fence. I'm like, okay, like I'm not sure how I feel about it. Once I did it in that blind, dude, I'm like, wow, this thing is like really, really good. Like,
yeah, it's one of those. The bottle, I gotta say, it's not impressive off the neck pour. The first few pours are not impressive. It takes you got to get past the shoulder a little bit of the way down before that rye whiskey really just
that's right where I'm at.
Yep. Yeah,
that's so buttery. I'm like,
it's buttery, it's marshmallowy, all that shit.
Yeah, it's delicious, man.
Honey, if you're watching, I love you and you're beautiful.
Nice save.
Mike, what did you think of the look of the birdie pick?
I love it. So you know what's funny is I have that New York store pick. I've got an Echo now. Does anybody else have an Echo?
Nope.
No, I heard your Echo. It was you.
Oh, it was me? Okay.
Well, but somebody fixed it. I think somebody fixed the Echo, but
so I have this, and then I have that store from New York. What's the other one, Ben?
The West Islip or whatever.
Yeah. They're 15 barrels apart. Did you know that?
Yeah. Actually, Ben filled me in on that. That was it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love them both. Like Ben's getting me a backup of the other one just so that I still
No,
have it.
I didn't get you the backup.
I know you're not.
No,
Ben's
because-
like, what are you talking about, dude?
No, he told me. No, hold on.
I'm cutting back on my backup buying. But yeah, this
No,
is
no, go with it,
man. Just
It's amazing.
Never
dude.
cut
I'm outside the store. Mike, do you still want that backup? No. I'm in the store. Yes. But they're getting another one, so I told them to hold off.
Yeah, I held off. No, but I love it, man. Like I think it's really good. I think they're both really good. That both the Islip and the Islip, however you say that.
Did any of you guys pick up the wooden? Did any of you guys pick up the Woodenville picks?
I didn't get the Woodenville pick this time. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting some great feedback on, dude. The Driftless Glen bourbon we just picked tonight. I shit you not. It's a Stag Junior killer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna get the Storytime one, and we're gonna do a taste off.
Yeah, it's that good. It's insane.
Nice.
I figure I'll drink them both, so it's all good.
Stag Junior Batch 12 killer?
I thought it tasted more along the lines of the 14, the Driftless Glen that we picked tonight. It's cherry, oaky, a little bit more chocolate, tobacco. It's not as sweet, but it's got like more depth that I think than normal Stag Junior usually has.
So their mash bills are really pretty unique, right? Like that's kind of what is different about Driftless Glen.
Yeah, Driftless Glen has a what did they say? A 60-20,
60-20, and
right?
75-25.
Yeah,
that
and
rye
yeah,
was
and
crazy
the
sounding. I've never heard of a rye 25% barley. That was pretty different.
Yeah, and the rye 75-25, which is crazy.
So what did you think of the ryes?
I didn't know what to expect with the ryes. I thought they were extremely different. The two that we had there's an overlaying mint in all of them. You get a nice minty characteristic, but two of them we have, one was more along the lines of like a mint and a black tea. Would you buy a store pick, Whistle Pick 15 to buy an Elmer at retail?
You mean, or buy an Elmer at retail?
No, he said two.
In order to.
Oh, I got you.
Yes,
Whistle Pig 15 picks are $200+.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. I am not a fan of Whistle Pig at all.
Can you taste
I hate Whistle Pig, so I wouldn't even.
Yeah,
Whistle
Pig.
Whistle Pig has made one whiskey I like ever.
Only if I trusted the person who made the pick.
Anybody on here want to buy that Whistle Pig 15?
There's still Ohio did a Whistle Pig 15 pick, and it's still sitting on shelves everywhere.
The only Whistle Pig I've had that I liked was that Old World that they did with all the crazy finishing.
Yeah, the 12-year. That was a pretty decent one.
Again, it had like all this crazy finishing.
And that was you know why? That was the one bottle they did that had NGP distillate in it.
Well, Well, I mean, also the fact that they did all that crazy blending. Like, I don't think the price on that one was too crazy because of all the different cask finishings they did.
Yep.
That said, I didn't buy a bottle. I liked it. I didn't buy it.
Irene, me and Jim, I think Jim tried it also. We tried Irene Tan's OG Whistle Pig pick, and that was
nuts.
Insane. It was some kind of like Brazilian oak finished.
Yeah, it was.
I don't even know.
Oh God! It was
Yeah,
like
I mean, Whistle. Did you guys? So last
Finnish oak
night,
and Brazilian teakwood.
yeah,
Yeah,
so-
something like that.
It was basically the same finishing that's on the Boss Hog 7, is what we were told.
yeah. I mean, last night on the show, I'm talking about Whistle Pig's latest thing, that road. What is it? Road Rash, whatever the fuck. They
Yeah,
call it.
and
road
Beyond
stuff.
Bonded.
Yeah, and they put some Bordeaux. They threw some Whistle Pig and some Bordeaux wine casks, and they put it in a racing car trailer truck, and they brought it to California, then back to Vermont.
No, Charles Manson's here.
And they watered it down to 86 proof and gonna charge you $75 for it.
Yep. Tito lost the bet.
He actually won a sample of the Beyond Bonded on Edstream earlier tonight.
Yeah, but he lost a bet with a razor, obviously.
Huh?
Looks good to me, man.
Ben, I'm
Well,
just
guys,
saying.
I'm gonna head off. Have a good night, Mike. Are you happy you tried the Russells?
Yeah, dude, you're the man,
Good,
Aiden. Thank you so much.
right,
dude.
This was
Good.
your
Have a good
longest
night, guys.
time on stream. Good job, buddy.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Slangeva.
Dude, I can't say enough how cool it was that he got a 2-ounce sample and sent me an ounce. You know,
Yeah.
that was pretty fucking cool, I think.
Yeah,
Of course, he didn't like it, so that's part of it.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, he sent it before he tasted it. He told me
Right.
it was on its way.
That's pure generosity. That's what that is.
Hey, that sounds like
Basically
Mike.
just showing off a giant big dick right there.
That sounds like Mike. You're like he calls me up and goes, "Hey man, when you get here, I got some Port Ellen samples for you." And I get there and I'm like, "Oh, it's pretty good." He goes, oh, "What'd you do with those? These 3 other samples?" He goes, "Oh, those were good samples. I drank them."
I wanted to show this to Dustin because he got to try the bourbon when he was here, but I just got a backup of this one, bud.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude, that was a truly special bourbon.
This,
Hey,
is
when's
my,
that?
this is my favorite bourbon in my whiskey room, hands down. Not
Have
even-
you received that other bottle that you recently purchased there, Jason?
I have not gotten it yet. It's on the way though.
Okay.
What is it? Just one of the 12s, like the old Pirate 12?
It's the old Pirate 139.4 proof.
yeah.
Elijah Craig barrel proof.
Oh yeah.
When's your Elijah Craig pick coming?
Well, we just got notified today that they're doing the barrels, the barrel head. So, from what they said, it was 12 to 14 weeks lead time for that shit. So we're thinking like a maybe October release, but we'll see what happens.
Just make sure you're at the like $50 level on Mash and Tom in order to get that pick.
Priority.
Or the $5 lever of Urban Journey.
Ooh, that wasn't nice.
Ouch.
Ooh, ouch, ouch.
I will say this, guys. The one we picked is really good.
Yeah.
But there's going to be a lot of very disappointed people on those Elijah Craig barrel proofs.
Yep, absolutely. If somebody like Dustin and I, so Dustin was on the pick with us, and God, the first 2 barrels were terrible. And if someone had those 2 barrels to pick from, and another shitty barrel, and they had to pick from one of those 3, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I mean, I was sitting there like thinking to myself, please, dear God, do Jason and Scotty not say, "Oh, let's take number 2 because it's way better than 1," but it's off profile, because I'm just like, I don't want to be involved in that pick. And the thing is,
That's right, William Davlar. If you are not a Patreon of the Mash and Drum, you need to go sign up.
Oh, he definitely is.
No, he
We
is.
were talking
He
about
is.
the Woodenville picks that he got.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
like
Yeah, he is.
legitimately,
Are there any Woodenville picks left?
And he
Or are they all
helped with
gone?
the
And William and Michelle helped us pick the latest Peerless picks we did. So
Yeah.
oh, cool.
I'm excited for the Peerless Rye. Everybody knows I've been kind of a big fan of the Peerless Rye so far, but
the two Peerless picks we got, the Peerless bourbon we got is delicious. It's like it's got like a funk to it. But the rye we calling it Strawberry Grooves. there's like this incredible like strawberry patch, minty rye spice to it. It's one of the most unique ryes we had. It easily stood out when we did the selection.
Do you guys have any of the Woodinvilles left, or are they gone?
They're all sold out, man. Gone.
Yeah.
Jason, pour me a sample of that Peerless bourbon pick you guys do, because I want to try a Peerless
It'll
bourbon.
be available for
Make me
purchase.
want to vomit.
You have to become a patron, Dustin. No, I'll have some for you, man.
Yeah, I'm not buying that bottle because so far Peerless has not sat well with me.
Have you had the ryes or just the bourbons?
No, I've had the ryes, and they're okay. They just were overpriced, in my opinion. The bourbon really I found offensive. I did not like it, but
I mean, they're both.
But I had the first release of bourbon.
Both selections have come down in price. Yeah, Michelle. She loved the rye, and she does not like rye. She absolutely loved it. So
yeah, no,
I think I
believe their
like
quality's
Michelle
gone
better
up.
than rye.
But let's just put it this way: I don't like buying bottles from distilleries that have done me wrong until I'm sure that okay. They have really tried it.
Totally get it. Especially a younger distillery putting out. Peerless came out, and their first freaking bottle was a $120 2-year rye. So
yeah. Then they wanted 130 for their 3-year when it first came out. Like, because clearly
all their stuff now, all their stuff now, besides the distillery picks, are below the $100 mark now. So
and I think you, Bobby, and the Junkies all were at your house, just singing the praises of how great that Peerless bourbon was when it first came out.
Yeah, it did well in the blind we did, compared to other, newer distilleries, easily. So,
but to me, every new riff I've had is better than that Peerless bourbon, that first batch, because I picked up one on a lottery, and I hated it. It tastes to me, it reminds me of Harbinger, a little bit, that Texas stuff, and I just don't like.
Oh,
So
really?
that's interesting, 'cause I think New Riff is like all hype, no substance.
I don't think highly of New Riff either. But by the way, I just want to point that out. I love New Riff's rye.
Fair enough.
Single barrel rye.
Did you try that? Did you try that? The new malt, the new 100% malted rye. Oh god, I had it at the distillery. It's so good. I want a bottle of that.
When did you go? When did you go down there for that?
Hello.
Did he freeze right at that moment?
Stroke, bro? Like,
all right,
Dustin, I got
Chapter 2.
Because I mean,
That's
I
too
actually drive by
convenient.
New Riff
Too
twice
convenient.
a week, most weeks. Most weeks I'm by New Riff twice. So,
Drinking
dude,
Peerless is
I
great.
for a second. I'm like, what
Jim
the-
Morris, what are you drinking?
I just dropped out for a minute, so Dustin was mid-sentence.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. So
uh,
bourbon, you didn't answer when you were at New Riff.
Oh, you're loving on that.
Oh, I was in New Riff in February.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, see, New Riff to me is one of those distilleries, and I'm not as high on it as everybody else is.
You gotta try
Can I
that
pour that,
new
Tito?
6-year, 100%.
I love it.
I forget what they call it. The rye.
The malt back or whatever.
Oh,
it
the
is,
malted rye one.
It's so good.
I can pick one. I can pick one up if anybody wants to. Like Jason, if you want to try it, I can pick one up. It's 300 it's 300 points, so it costs me a little bit of it costs me in like the only thing I care about, which is my King of Kentucky bucket.
I'm just
I mean, I
gonna
want to
say,
see
yeah,
if it's here first. So
don't take away from your King of Kentucky bucket.
Yeah, it's one. It's
King of Kentucky.
I almost picked up the American batch 5 and 6 Old Carters, but they were 500 points and they're $200, so that would have cost me 600 points to buy them. And I was like, no.
Well, Burr Ben got me. He grabbed me my Old Carter American whiskey batch 6, so I'm excited to get that.
I definitely want to try that one because I love the batch 1 that I have. I really
I've got batch
enjoyed
5 right there, Dustin. Maybe we can get you a little sample of that.
Oh, it's in a box.
That would that'd definitely be
Good plan,
interesting.
Jason.
Me and Ben
no,
are going to
I've been
exchange
working on
samples.
shipping. The Dablars have stuff being handed
Eric.
over. The Samurai's got stuff in flight. J Pitt should be leaving tomorrow.
I got to get going, fellas. Have a good night. It's good to
Hey,
see
Cheech.
everybody.
All right, good night.
It's always good to
Got a
see
lot
you,
of
buddy.
stuff going on next
Cheers,
Saturday,
bro.
so.
My
Looks
camera
like,
must
Great
have
looking shirt there, Adam. Looks amazing on video.
Cheers, Jason.
There you go,
Appreciate
Adam.
that.
Buddy.
What about my
a regular
shirt?
Coke for sure, Eric.
I can't see
Regular
you, Mike.
Coke
Haven't
for
seen you in
sure.
like 20 minutes.
I was just checking.
Also, another beautiful shirt.
You need that sugar. It needs to be one of the Mexican Cokes or the ones in the glass bottles, so you get that real sugar.
Okay.
to mix with the King of Kentucky.
I'll do some research later and find out on the King of Kentucky for you, Eric.
All right, yeah.
So the problem is I don't have
Mike.
I don't have any Coke to test out right now. I do have 7 bottles of King of Kentucky.
I can't stop drinking that, Mike. It's so good.
I would go talk to somebody.
Yeah,
I would
I have
too.
enough. I would actually be willing to pour my 2020 King of Kentucky into Coke just to try it out. The 2019s are never ever going near Coke, but the 2020 I might consider.
Hey Dustin, I got a question for you on Springbank.
Yeah, sure.
So we do have some 15 years here. 165 for the price. Is that
high?
That's high.
So
For what
post tariff they're going for about 150. Pre-tariff they were going for like 135. Truth be told, the thing is, the 15 is the last Springbank I want anybody to try if they haven't had Springbank yet. It's it's one that can be extremely off-putting to some people.
I think
The
there's
12
a 10
and the-
available, but it's kind of harder to get from where
12
I'm
and the 10 are the ones I would put people on at first, unless they have the money to buy the 18, in which case just get the 18. The 18 is a pretty approachable bottle, but yeah, the 15 is a really tough bottle. That should not be your first Springbank.
Okay.
Because yeah, if you have a 10 or a 12 and you go, oh my god, I love what this is doing, then you might love the 15. But if you have those and you go, I don't know about this, don't get the 15.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Dustin's the Springbank wizard for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When we talk about if I ever get into 4-figure whiskey, which I probably at some point will do, it will be Springbank.
Delicious.
Dude, I'm already about a quarter of the way bottled down on that Hazelburn, Dustin. That shit is freaking delicious.
Dude, I drank 3 bottles of it. I, honest to God, if I'd realized I was going to drink 3 bottles that fast, I may not have offered to sell you and Keith one.
Hey, Tito, cheers.
So I'm very glad I got you those bottles, and before I decided that I probably shouldn't. I think I've only got 3 bottles left of that particular batch.
God,
it's just so good.
It's not only so delicious, but yeah, you're right. It's really easy to drink, and it just keeps. You just want to keep sipping on it. It's so damn good.
Like, it's one of those whiskey, like, you know, sometimes you drink a whiskey and like you kind of get like oversaturated with the same flavors, and you start kind of like,
do it again.
I need something else.
Yeah.
This one's just like, oh my god, I missed that little bit of smoke, or oh, that little bit of spice wasn't there, and every time you just get something extra.
So good.
So, Tony, I'm pretty sure Jason doesn't need to do that.
What don't I need to do?
Yeah, you got people wanting you to pound some shit here, Jason.
Oh,
Yeah, Tony,
Christ,
They
man.
call your blends.
I'm gonna die.
Does Jason have his I Survive?
Speaking of
Dude, there
die,
is
I'm going to
something-
open something pretty crazy here.
What are you opening?
Open to the old
I'm
Forester.
sipping your
Hey.
Forgate right now, Jason.
No.
For Ben, why haven't you bottle chugged that Willet yet tonight, buddy?
I think I got a
Come on,
break.
Chugs.
Heat Monster Arcana.
Ooh, Pete Monster.
I'm going to open the Baby Got Backbone.
Oh,
No,
that's
that one
the
is that. Is that a
Ludwig
finished
Tater
one
sticker.
or?
Nice, Dustin.
This is the same
But,
one that this is 7-year
Damn,
backbone,
Colin.
137 proof bourbon, 7-year MGP double barreled.
So
Is that the one that was left out?
Yes, this is the one that supposedly was left outside of Backbone's Rick House.
Ludwig was working on that tater sticker, and he like sends me a picture, and I'm like, "Is that Kim Kardashian?" And he's like, "Yeah." And
the
I'm
ass is
like,
way too small.
her ass is too small, so he made it bigger.
By the way, tater stickers are going away.
No,
Slowly
just
but
got
surely.
4 roses.
4 Roses and oh god, who was it? There was a couple others too that jumped on.
You just
Makers
do
now.
You just do what Mash and Journey does, and you put the sticker in the box,
Wait,
and then
who
I can
jumped
put
on
the
it?
sticker on myself.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much DMC.
But yeah,
Who
Yeah,
was
there
the
you go then.
distillery you said?
this was 4 Roses is the one that threw out his
Roses,
fit.
Makers, Knob Creek. Well, Makers, Knob Creek are kind of together. They're already sending out forms to stores saying that they have to sign before they'll let them do any more picks.
I know Four Roses did that. I can't believe
Yeah.
Knob Creek would do that. Knob Creek makes a lot of money on
Yeah.
pick. And
You have them and makers joined in. You can't do anything to the bottle.
oh, I'll do something to that bottle.
Ben does shit to bottles we're not allowed to talk about even on
Jim just got
LiveWire.
horrified. in
Actually,
one
we have
moment.
a
Hashtag butt chug.
we have a 7-year-old sherry finished Oloroso sherry finished backbone coming out soon.
Oh, cool.
Really?
Yep.
I don't remember hearing about that pick.
Yeah, it's one of those that we just kind of like Scott worked out. We just kind of got it, and they sent a couple samples. We got a rum finish and a sherry finish, and the sherry one was just freaking delicious. So we grabbed it.
And it's Oloroso?
Buy it
Oloroso
now.
Sherry,
Ben.
yep.
Man, sherry
Does anybody have
bourbon is.
anything finished in a
So-
Spera sherry?
So
Is that
7
the
year
backbone? I
finish-
just got in a Spera sherry. I've never had
Never
anything
heard
in
of that
Spera.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
it's 7-year-old MGP bourbon finished in Oloroso sherry cask.
Oh, that's going to be terrible. I mean, I'm not saying I'm an MGP whore, but
Jason, I got you a bottle of the sherry finished Bardstown, right?
Yeah, I got the Copper and Kings, man. That thing but that is a sherry bomb. I mean,
Oh, it's a
that-
nuclear sherry bomb.
nuclear sherry bomb. Yeah.
Eric, what are you drinking tonight, buddy?
I've never had a scotch that sherry, let alone a bourbon.
Yeah.
I'm drinking Jim Beam.
Come on, you guys gotta love these stickers.
Dude, I love the stickers, man.
I
Hey,
do.
do you have any extras,
I'm
Jason?
not happy I missed those.
You know what's funny is I don't own a single bottle with a tater sticker.
Do you have any extras of those ryes? I don't have a barrel proof rye of any kind from them.
Well, I guess I'll get one on that 4-gate when I get it from you from Mike. But I've never had a tater sticker on any bottle I've owned.
I don't know.
Really?
There's no tater sticker on the 4-gate.
No, yeah,
Nope.
I've never had a pick
You
with
get
a
a wood
tater
thing.
sticker.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sample bottles.
I think
I want. Luckily, I want a backup of the mash and drum.
Oh shit, you did, huh?
Pick, so like I can drink that shit like it's a freaking daily drinker.
Which pick did you get a backup of?
Your 4-gate. Remember you sent me the 4-gate,
Oh, that's right. You did get a backup.
and I
Right.
bought one, so it's like I can go to town. Anybody want a sample? I got one.
Yeah, Jason, remind me next time we talk. I need to make sure you get to try this thing. I don't know if you're gonna love it, but it's your wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good, man.
It's heavy Talisker with a decent splash of Ardbeg in it.
Oh,
Peace
hell-
out, Ben Demon Hunter. Good night, buddy.
That said,
Here's
they've
the Demon
also
Hunter.
Good night, Ben.
they've also cheaped out on other elements of this whiskey where it's obvious they didn't put a lot of effort into other parts.
Damn.
So
Big Vic still hasn't joined Livewire Whiskey.
the end result is it's a little disappointing, but it's a nice profile. And it's definitely something everybody should try.
Yeah, I'm all in on stuff that's heavy Talisker for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you like Ardbeg and Talisker, and it's got a little bit of both. But then, unfortunately, I think they've thrown in some other crap that, mind you, I've been killing this thing because I don't like it enough to where I want to covet it and save it, but I like it enough to drink.
So, Jason, by the way, if you want to come join us again Tuesday night, we are doing I realize the junkies are going to be live, but we're doing a Scottish pub, which is really just live wire drinking scotch.
Oh, hell yeah. That'd be
It's
fun.
it's National Scotch Day.
Yeah.
Drinking scotch.
So that's Tuesday on the 27th. I will have a kilt.
Yeah, just make sure you stay seated.
Are you gonna wear the kilt on your head? Because we ain't gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, I will stand up and dance several times.
Oh, God.
If you ever
Richard,
wanted to
right.
see Mike's table dance, that's your night.
The problem
he'll
is
be
he's wearing a
happy to
kilt,
answer the question of whether he
He'll
has
be
anything
super
on under
chatting so he doesn't do it.
Yeah, I'll be,
$20 for super chats, or I don't stop.
yeah, that's right.
I just have a question for Jason since I know he's a big turkey guy. So this is a
Oh, Jason a turkey?
Wow,
Jason
you
is
jive
basically a
turkey.
This is a 2015 bottling of Wild Turkey 81 proof rye. You wouldn't happen to know if this tastes at all different from the new stuff, would you? Because this is surprisingly good for an 81 proof rye.
Yeah, the that stuff is a lot better than the,
Really?
than the new stuff. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna have to go back to that store and grab a couple more bottles.
Shocking. Old whiskey's better than new whiskey.
Your birthday's on a Sunday. We're definitely doing a
Dun, dun,
live
dun.
stream. So
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down for an August 1st Michelle Lynn birthday pub.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna have
yeah.
Michelle Lynn. If you want to come on your birthday, we will have a thumbnail made specific for you.
yeah,
Michelle Lynn birthday pub Sunday.
we're gonna need a
Hell
headshot.
yeah, Michelle.
Sure.
I'm all in on that.
Yep.
It might be the biggest live wire we've ever had if they know it's your birthday, Michelle.
That's true. Now, all the proceeds, all the super chats will go right to Michelle.
Yep.
All right, Big Vic. Respect for being a good dad.
Yeah, we're not on the super chat level, Jason, but we'll definitely get some Venmos or some shit.
We are on the we're very close to being monetized on watch hours.
Nice.
Yeah, Colin, I hope not.
Just about 3/4 of the way on.
My camera's hot.
Look, Mike's camera. Mike's camera keeps being unplugged by his wife.
I gotta say, guys, if you guys can figure out like get with Ken and do whatever he did with his PayPal thing, just, like I've tried to donate. Whatever he did with that stream, whatever he did. I mean, I'm telling you, I clicked the damn button and it sent the money without me even like having to like do anything. I was just like,
Stream Elements.
damn, that's easy.
Yeah, we want people to send money without having to think.
We're bad.
Like I've never seen money like on PayPal before.
There's some alcohol in them.
Or
Like a
maybe
tone
even
than
the
money.
Where it shows up on screen and everything.
Yeah, but I mean, it was also on top of showing up on screen. It was effortless. It was so easy to do. I've had to pay through PayPal before to people, and I mean, it's not a big deal, but you gotta like stop what you're doing. And if
No
you're
worries,
drunk,
Tony.
hard. If you're drunk and you want to send Ken money, man, easy.
All right, Michelle Lynn, what I need you to do is send us a selfie.
Oh boy.
Or a couple, like a couple different angles.
Michelle, that's walking a very very tight rope, sending them a picture of you. God knows.
We got a couple pictures. We might.
Who knows where Michelle's
Headshots. Headshots are fine.
She has been drinking light whiskey tonight, so don't do it tonight, Michelle.
You don't put. If you guys don't put Michelle's head on anything other than a magical unicorn, then you're screwed up.
Ooh, I like that.
Like a winged unicorn.
Front money is fun money.
Yeah.
Can't find my label for it.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's been a marathon tonight for me. So
Yeah, Jason, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good night.
I appreciate it, guys. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Later.
Cheers, buddy.
Jason.
We have a couple spots open. If anybody wants to join, we'll probably go for another, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
45 minutes.
That's about as long as I can go for sure.
11 our time.
A great prescription bourbon. Drunk money is fun money. I have
Yeah.
definitely. I'm not gonna lie. I have won quite a few bottles of whiskey over the years on auctions for charities where I was a little too drunk and I gave way more than I should have.
Yeah, we are doing so. Tony Two Toes, Adam and I have been kind of looking at some of the, Streamlabs shit, Stream Element shit.
Yeah, all those plugins and even like the speak feature would be cool.
Yeah,
I think a few people got upset on one of them where I won a ridiculous amount of the prizes, and legitimately, I was just drunk and gave way too much money, and I was passed out when they were giving out the prizes. The next morning, I'm like, "Oh, I won stuff! Cool."
Tony, I thought you were going to bed, dude. We're not trying to make you a bad guy.
I'm not gonna lie, I was super excited.
He's already a bad guy. It's cool, but he's our bad guy.
He's a glutton for punishment.
Peer pressure.
Like everybody's like, we understand, Tony. Thumbs up, and you're like, all right, I'll join.
All right, come on, guys, I'm coming.
You know what?
Bottle chug time.
Yeah. No, it's you to
Oh
do
no,
bottle
no.
chug,
Pour
Adam.
something in the Glen. You don't need a bottle chug. Maybe you do. I don't know.
Hey, I'm just saying, Tito hasn't bottle chugged on Livewire whiskey in like over
Wait,
a
Tony,
month.
is that the new one, or is that the unicorn from back in the day?
No, 4 marbles in your mouth.
It's the star. Okay.
No marbles in the air.
He didn't even hesitate.
Dude.
There's one bottle.
We're hoping that would come.
There's one dusty
Yeah, just
bottle.
go
I
down
would
to
really
Blake
like to
Rubin,
get
okay?
one, just to remind me of college. Is the ancient H 10 year.
Eric,
there
are
you
you
go.
feeling sick?
No,
Big
I'm
Vic
just
will
tired.
jump on his birthday, and we'll donate to
just
charity on
very
9/11.
The amount of ancient H tenure I drank in college is insane.
Fuck
Big
yeah,
Vic,
we'll do
I
that,
would-
bro. We'll do it all to a charity, man. No worries.
Big Vic, I would.
Email
but
us at livewirewhiskey@gmail.com and we'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's
Send us a
definitely-
headshot.
I might be around though if my family doesn't want to get together on 9/11 for the 20th year. I may be here cracking my Elijah Craig 18 that was dumped in November of 2001. So
Shit.
In fact, I have a great deal. We have almost 40 people watching. If you guys have a good charity for 9/11,
oh yeah,
maybe we'll do a charity stream for 9/11. So if you guys send us some emails, then we can have everybody vote on it.
Oh, I bet whatever that charity is that what's the comedian slash Daily Show guy from back in the day?
Jon Stewart.
Yeah, Jon
Stewart?
Stewart's
Jon
been
Stewart,
a really
yeah.
big advocate for
For the-
9/11, like
first
first
responders.
responders. He's probably
Yeah.
got some really good
He, like,
charities
was in
that
front
he's
of Congress and
promoting.
everything.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I think
he-
he's done some really good work for that.
He had
And for the record, we will provide a receipt for any donation going towards the charity.
And I just hope bringing up Jon Stewart doesn't turn political, because I think what he's done now is very apolitical. It's just good stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Sherry G? Hey, you just get off work there, Sherry?
That was more my comment to the chat. That was really just about that good stuff he did there.
I think that's a great idea. I mean, obviously, we're not a huge channel, but anything you can give for charity, I think is huge.
Yeah, if you can get 35 people to give $5, even that's still. That's.
I think Tito just unplugged his camera.
Meaningful, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we've done bottle giveaways and got, 60 people? $65 entries? Like, we could definitely raise more than that for charity. What do you got in front of your camera there, Mike?
Hold on, I'm going back to the other camera. It
But honestly,
had to
if
go
you
up.
get $200 towards charity, man, that it may seem like nothing, but it adds up over time, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's 1,000, that's just freaking amazing, you know.
We would be stoked with 200.
And when it's 10,000, it's insane.
Yeah,
Hey, Michelle Lynn, how's your headache now? Is it getting better?
Yeah, light whiskey fixes headaches, I think.
I know she was emotional. If you need to come on, I've sent 3 children into college and out of my house so far. So we're here for moral support if you need it.
Tito, what's up, bro?
Trying to football.
I think his internet died.
Eric, what are you bottle chugging? I forgot to ask.
I'm not bottle chugging anything, but I'm drinking the Jim Beam Single Barrel.
That's a good bottle chug bottle. I've seen it.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you don't have your shirt on. You better not. We don't want you to get hurt.
No, I don't. I have my Kansas City Chiefs AFC Championship shirt.
Yeah, that would be tough, man. To have your birthday on 9/11.
I mean,
and then it's like, how do you celebrate? You know.
Just don't be in New York, and it's probably not a big deal.
I'm just saying, like, there's nobody that died on 9/11 that would want somebody to not celebrate their birthday.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean, the reality is, New York City really, really, really takes 9/11 seriously. Like, it's a really big deal. I've worked with a lot of people from that area, and it's probably a wider range. But people
family.
Yeah, but people outside of that area, it's much less like it just didn't have the impact. It's still a big deal, but it's not as big.
I think that's kind of disagree. It's the
Yeah, I mean,
largest.
I would argue
Two
that.
New
I mean,
Yorkers. It's not 2 New Yorkers right here.
Well,
Just
but
saying.
again, you guys are biased. You're in New York, like it's a huge deal for you guys. Whereas, like I had a coworker.
Attack other countries because of it.
I mean, I would agree. Like, we weren't there. I think it's unfair.
The level
to
of
say,
emotional impact is just different.
Yeah, I mean, just because they may have seen it or been there, but like that's
And been impacted by it.
and impacted by it. Like,
Yeah,
I would agree that there's a certain
We just
level, but I
lost
do
another
think,
friend from it, actually.
I think that's where the big impact is. You lost friends, potentially family.
Yeah,
you know,
you were there. I mean,
you saw the smoke. You gotta, you were
Yeah.
You could
You
smell
smelled
it.
it. You smelled
Yeah.
it. Like just a whole different world.
I
Like,
was,
I was
down
talking-
in the fucking ditches
I was
playing-
down there.
Yeah. Like I was talking to a coworker of mine who was he was
I
in
do
New York at the
cross
time,
disaster communications.
and
I was-
when they killed Osama bin Laden, he was talking about like the parties and stuff going on in New York and stuff like that, and like that aspect I had heard nothing about. Like
Sherry G's like this
in
shit's
my
too
Ohio
real. I'm
bubble,
going
like
to bed.
yeah, like when Bin Laden got killed, I was like, hell yeah, good job, boys. And then he's like, no, dude, it was like epic parties. We were going crazy. Like it was epic. And I was just like, oh, yeah. I just kind of like clapped and, fist pumped and was happy, and it was done.
I remember watching the 10-year anniversary, and you guys might find this crazy, but I'm sensitive. And the 10-year anniversary, I was watching that. My wife and I still remember laying in bed watching like 10-year anniversary stuff where they were interviewing their children of of fathers that had died like even before the babies were born. Like the children were born. And dude, it wrecked me. Like I make fun of my kid being an idiot, but dude, the kid is like the best of everything I am. And I couldn't imagine not seeing what he's becoming. You know what I mean? Because you're so proud of your children. They mean so much to you, and like it was like overwhelming. Like my wife is like, "Why are you being so upset?" And I'm like, even though the men are dead, like I can't imagine being, one of those guys that didn't get to see my child being born.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it was just, it really got me. Yeah, it was crazy.
No, and I mean,
Yep.
the stuff you see with like, the first responders, the firefighters and stuff, and like the fact that, there's still both, not even so much, the dying, but like just the insane number of people with, long-term health impacts still. Like it's hard to even like
Wow,
hear
DMC.
about that. It really
So,
is.
I'm just going to share real quick. My cousin Nino was on the 123rd floor of second
Wow.
tower when the second plane hit. He was in a meeting on the phone with his sister, which is my other cousin. Talking to her, saying, "Hey, I see a plane coming. We have the audio. See a plane coming. Please take care of Mariana, my cousin, my younger cousin." It hit us hard. It hit us really hard because we didn't find him, or at least find his remains for at least another month. It was a big deal. It was a really, really big deal. Like I don't really appreciate you just blowing it off like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't blowing it off. What I was trying to say was that the emotional impact is different for those who were in New York versus those who weren't. I mean,
Except
it
for that very
just
reason.
is.
all over
For
the
that very reason, yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah,
hang on.
yes and no.
Yes and no, because there were thousands of people who died at once. There was multiple planes who died at once. And you have people all over this nation and all over this world who
Not
lost.
Sherry G.
And not only that, it's still killing people. We have a coworker we just lost who was down there, and
thank you for having cancer.
But what I'm getting at though is those of us who aren't in
When I
that
say
area
just,
don't
what was that,
see
2
it.
months
We
ago?
don't see it like you guys did. It just it was a news
you
story.
know, you're lucky. You're lucky that
We
you did.
absolutely were blessed that we didn't lose
Yeah.
family.
You
and
know
friends.
anyone
I
who
would say,
died?
Tony,
from
don't. I think
I mean,
anyone
but let me
minimized
put
it
it
was
another
me,
way.
not
You know,
Justin.
another disaster. Do you know anyone who's passed from COVID, or are you blessed to not?
I'm blessed to not. My dad was in the ER a couple times during COVID, but he survived and he's doing great. But
Hey, you're very lucky.
and
man.
again, I'm
Fortunately,
very lucky.
both 9/11 and with COVID, I personally have lost people. I know Tony's lost people with both, and I'm sure other people here have lost one or the other or both.
Yeah, but again, I think 9/11 was very regional in the long-term effect of that because so many more
Everything is that way,
concentrated.
though.
There were
You know,
only
it
so
is.
many people at Pearl Harbor that actually that died.
Right, and there were
So are you
only
saying
so
that
many
only
people
those
killed
certain people got affected by it. No, it was the whole fucking country. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I do feel like
I
guess
didn't say
that's where-
not affected. I didn't say not
I
affected.
do. I do think that that's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to minimize what Tony went through, or Ben, or whatever. I was
I don't
trying
want to minimize.
like, I'm just
saying,
we
like
were,
those of us who weren't there, like 9/11 today for us doesn't mean as much as it does.
See,
for
I
those
disagree
you
with
more
that.
directly impacted.
I disagree with that. Like I didn't lose anybody, so I would agree that that's a difference over like what Tony is going through. But I would say is how it impacted our country, how it impacted our lives. That's felt throughout the country. That's not just a New York thing.
Well, but
And
it's not.
I
as
will say,
it's not
like
as
we have
emotional.
empathy. Empathy is something that is basically where you can understand where somebody's coming from without actually having been there. And I will say that the empathy is real across the country. We weren't Tony that lost a loved one, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying anybody wasn't, but I'm saying like that impact was real to everybody. It's not good to minimize everybody else's impact. We don't even have to compare it. Like I think even comparing it is unfair because it is different. I think that's what you're trying to do more than say that it's worse or better.
Honestly,
It's
Mike, that's what I was
different,
trying to say. Was it impacted us differently?
It is differently because we don't have as many people that were directly impacted in our life that you did. Like you and I said at the same time, like we didn't have to smell what was going on, right? So there is a different emotional connection. But I will say, like emotionally, we're all there for everybody that was there, and I think it hurt everybody in this country. And it's hard to say equally or not equally because we all felt and we all felt for like what Tony feels right now. Like we may not have lost somebody, but I mean it hurts us even to hear Tony talk about what he lost.
Yeah, Tony, your stories. I mean, that's. I totally feel for you, man, and I probably didn't express that right. It was just I was trying to kind of, I guess, convey that the level of hurt that happened in New York has had a longer, deep emotional feel, whereas the rest of the country, to a degree, it's still like a giant, massive, awful event. We all still remember it. I mean, I know
still
exactly
hurts all
where
of
I
us.
was.
Yeah, it
I
hurts
know
us
exactly where I was when I first heard about it and all
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but. For example, and again, I bring back this is when Bin Laden was killed. I remember thinking that's amazing, it's awesome. But talking to my friends who are in New York who've been there, their emotional response and the city's response from what they told me was just something on a different level. And I guess just like the level of that it's held at there is just different.
And Big Vic, I mean, I think you have every right to celebrate your birthday. I think to everybody who loves you, your birthday is important to them. And I don't think there's anybody that died, if we could ask them, would want somebody to not celebrate their life because of their death. You know what I mean? Somebody else's life because of their death. I think, in fact, I think they would celebrate the fact that you weren't impacted in the same way they were. Quite frankly, I think it's okay to celebrate your life and your birthday. And if you make me cry, Big Vic, you're never allowed on our stream. You fucking asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, and I think that's kind of the beauty of life, right? Terrible things do
Adam, I
happen,
didn't know
but
that.
wonderful things happen the same day. And we gotta enjoy the good, and we
Fucking
have to
A, Adam. That's cool
think
shit.
about the bad. That's awesome, Adam.
Yeah.
And it's funny, in
Yeah, one of my
16 years, she's going to hate you just like every other 16-year-old.
Now, what's really weird for those of us who lived through 9/11, though, is, and it probably was the same way for those who lived through the Pearl Harbor, or those who lived through great stuff like the moon landing, is that people today are going to, how do I put this?
So good, Mike. So good.
It's getting better.
They're going to they're going to
don't want to
live
read for
through
anything
history
else.
books while we didn't. Tony, I don't know people who were at Pearl Harbor, to be honest. So I don't know what they're like. I don't know. It's just different. I don't know anybody who was like saw the smoke and smelled it. So it's different.
But I feel it's kind of the same. It's an attack on our country, and you should feel the same emotions for whatever attack on our country has happened.
The difference, though, is that was before he was born.
Yeah, I mean,
we all remember, right?
Like 9/11's
We
a bigger
remember.
deal for me than Pearl Harbor was. Pearl Harbor is like a statistic in the history books. 9/11 is something I have an emotional response to.
Yeah, we
But
experienced.
my emotional response to Pearl Harbor or
It's 20 years
9/11
later.
is not the
It's
same as
basically
yours is because I didn't lose. somebody
Candidly,
close.
9/11 changed everybody's life in this country.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it didn't change my life like it did you, Tony. Like that's just I don't know how else to explain it. It's like
Yeah, no, we
9/11
didn't
was-
experience what you experienced.
Yeah, like
but it's, yeah.
people who were in New York just felt it so much.
What about
deeper
anyone
than-
else on the stream? Since we're talking about the topic,
Yeah.
and we have people all over the country here.
Yeah, I would
mean-
argue even James Morgan in London has an experience and a emotional connection with what happened on 9/11, right? It happened to the world, not just us. It was, and it's not just because of a country. It's it was a huge loss of life. It was a huge attack on innocence.
Jesus, Tim.
What the fuck did we get here? Jesus Christ.
All right. What are y'all drinking?
When did Tim? Yeah, like we need a fucking bottle chug,
Turkey.
Tony.
There you go. No, I got some Knob Creek.
I think we should all bottle. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it yet.
No.
Tito. Don't do it.
Wait, Tito. Jim, you got a bottle chug.
I heard the words bottle
Big
chug.
Vic.
Where's the
Big
Willet?
Vic, bro. You're not gonna bottle chug Big Vic? I mean
This will be
that's
about good night for.
hurtful,
All right.
Jim Morris.
Hang on a second.
All right, let me. All
That
right,
looks like a handle.
Mike, you can't give him a guilt trip.
It is. Thank you, Ben.
It's Jim Morris. He can handle
You're
it.
right. You're right. You're
I'm
right.
going to join you guys on a bottle chug. I only have
Jim
one
knows how
bottle.
much
here.
I
Can you
love him.
side by side that with
I
Blanton?
think Jim
That
wants
turkey-
the bottle chug. He just needs that
Yes.
extra
Well,
push. He
well,
can't-
That turkey's
Dude.
handle. That's a 750.
I
Which
got
was a
this.
handle.
Ben, get your fucking willet out.
I hate you
Uh,
guys.
Ooh,
Oh,
Talisker.
Dustin.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm getting
Not
low,
your
man. You might
Talisker,
have to
buddy.
replace it soon.
That's not replaceable.
Jim's
He's not gonna. He's not gonna.
Hey, that's how much Dustin
No,
loves you,
that's the
Big
new
Vic.
Willet. He doesn't mind the new Willet.
All right.
It's a
Cheers.
2013.
Happy birthday on September 11th, Big Vic, and everybody we've lost, be it 9/11, Pearl Harbor, or whatever, when it was too soon.
Cheers,
Lost
everybody.
to an asshole.
Cheers.
How about that?
See,
I'm gonna regret that one in the morning.
Mike can convince anybody to bottle chug. Dustin.
Woo!
That stall peer pressure.
We may not know our liquor, but we know how to bottle chug.
I'm pretty sure most of us know our liquor.
Cheers, Tim Evans. I'm sure you bottle chug, not on camera.
Just an 8-year-old whiskey. 8-year-old bottling, I should say.
Guaranteed.
I need a Talisker, Dustin. I don't have any Taliskers.
Um,
All I ever
Talisker
see
10
here
is
is
not exactly
Storm.
unobtainium. Jeez.
how much is a Talisker 18 there for you?
Yeah, I don't even ever see an 18. All I see is Storm.
Really?
I
Not
think I
even
can
10?
get Talisker 18 here.
The 10's a good one to get, but if you can get the 18 for a decent price, and they're like all over the map. Like there's some states they're crazy
What's a
expensive,
decent price?
some states they're cheap.
Well, what's a decent price? Like, what's the range?
I'm saying like between like 110 and 180. If you're closer to 110, you're great. If you're closer to 180,
So I see the Storm for 40.
Talisker,
10-year,
let me look.
10-year for 75. Distillers Edition for 100. And Game of Thrones Greyjoy for
Ooh,
80.
No bueno. No bueno.
Let me see. Let me check another.
Oh.
Let me check.
Davilar approved of the Storm.
I mean, that's not a bad price for a cheap Talisker, right? Like 40
You have,
bucks.
you have a Talisker 10,
yeah,
I think.
but like if you're trying to,
Uh,
if you want to appreciate Talisker, the 10's the minimum I would get as your first try. If you like the 10, then maybe you get the Storm.
Nice.
Michelle Lynn.
And, but I would put it if the 18 is like if you can get a good price on the 18, then I'd say get that. If you get if it's a high price 18, get the 10.
Hell yeah, Big Vic. You're fucking baller, bro. We appreciate you, dude.
There you go. That's a good chugging, man. I tell you what, if Weller Special Reserve was like it was 15 years ago, and you could pick it up for like $12 and you just get it anywhere you wanted, That's such a
chuggable
good,
bottle for sure.
drinkable whiskey for anything. You can throw it in a flask. You can throw it in Coke. Doesn't matter. Good stuff. Now people are paying $100 for that damn stuff.
Stupid.
Yep. All I see are those three again, and at a different address. Let me look at another address one more time. Yep. No 18. Oh wait, that was the same one I was at. Let me see this one.
Will, by the way, I don't know if Michelle told you, but I can easily get that bottle you want.
Very cool shirt, Tony.
Yeah, Michelle.
Did
Lynn-
Adriana correct your shirt the last time you showed it off, though?
No. No, because it is alcohol is a solution.
I thought she had some kind of solution. I thought she had a technicality to it or something.
William, let's get you and Michelle in your new house. And
She's
I'll
way
set
smarter
up-
than I am, so I can't even pretend.
And then we'll worry about
Can
a meetup.
Livewire fly Tim Evans out?
Can Livewire fly Tim Evans out? Dude, Tim Evans is independently wealthy. He doesn't need us to do that.
Oh, that's true.
He has more money than Livewire whiskey.
But if you're super rich, you're not supposed to pay for stuff. I'm pretty sure how the
people
world works.
do shit for you because you're rich.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, if you're a celebrity, you go to like a party and they give you a $10,000 swag bag, and you're like, oh, thank you. And if you're poor, they charge you to go to the same event and no swag bag.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the world works. I've been told.
Wait, David Bass, does that mean that you did
I
bottle
wouldn't know.
chug, or you agree with the bottle chug?
It seems like
Does anyone else think Ace of Base when you hear David Bass?
Big Vic, if you get a Weller 12 for 100, I'll take it.
Now I will. Bourbon.
Yeah, Weller 12 for 100. Damn, that's.
I'll do that. I've never seen a Weller 12 on the shelf.
That just reminded me. I need a.
I got one near me if you want, Mike. It's only $6.99.
I
Yeah,
don't
I've seen one for
Get
like
outta here.
that price.
I have so much whiskey that I like that I don't need to spend $6.99 on a Weller 12.
I got
I was
$7,
kidding.
so I'll spend
But that is the
$7
price.
on Weller 12.
Hey, I think freaking Eric should buy all of us because we know how wealthy attorneys are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What do you
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
We're
And they love to
spending money.
give shit away.
That we really love to do.
Well, you're talking to a guy who's been through 3 divorces of his own.
Yeah.
He's like, I already give shit away to 4 women.
He's given half his shit away 4 times.
4 times.
Bro Bono, right?
Let's not sell me short. I got 4.
They'll never be down to zero, though. No matter how much of half you give, you'll never be down to zero.
That's true.
Tito, what are you smoking?
Got a pipe there, man. Look at that.
Tito, I need to get a pipe. That's
Nice.
fucking cool.
Noise.
Dude, and you've got like Tito just looks like a guy who can smoke a pipe.
He does.
He does. He's like,
Just ask for the day off.
What's that?
Michelle Lynn is saying that if they do a birthday stream, that they have to convince William that he needs to come into work late on Monday.
Yes. Don't worry, Michelle.
I just asked for Tuesday and Wednesday off next week.
If I know anything about women, their birthday isn't one day; it's the whole freaking month.
Michelle, we will send you guys a blind to be part of Livewire Whiskey on that stream.
Will come on for
That correlates
a
with how
barrel
hot the girl
proof
is and how
ride.
young
Fine.
she is.
So,
We'll get her blind by Sunday.
Like, if you got a model and that she's under the age of 25, it's her birthday quarter.
yeah, that's right. So it tickled me, right? Like, so that tickles me when
I
people
cannot
think
see
like
shit
that.
there.
And then, like, I know tickled, I know is not the
All right.
biggest word, but Jim Morris,
10,000 bottles.
I was
Okay.
so happy
Oh, distillery exclusive.
when
Okay.
Jim Morris told me. Jim Morris told us, he's like, I'm taking the 28th off because of the Scotch pub on the 27th.
Wow.
I'm like,
Actually, that's for the 27th and the 28th off.
yeah, I'm like,
I figured if I'm going to
fucking
do it
that-
right, I may as well sit it on Ken's stream, too.
like you can hear people tell you, like, we like Livewire Whiskey, it's fun, what a fun channel. But when they're taking a day off because they like what you have planned,
Because I know,
Awesome.
if I'm going to be on your stream drinking scotch, I'm going to be useless the next day.
hell
Are you gonna be bottle
yeah.
chugging scotch then?
That bottle chugging is
No, you don't. Hey, Ken from Scotch Down Under told me you do not bottle chug scotch.
Damn straight.
Story.
Why are you putting that in a higher level than bourbon?
I'm just saying he.
Oops.
almost kicked Simon off his stream today because he was going to bottle chug.
What if the bottle's really small, though? What if the bottle's
I think
really
we need to
small?
talk to Ken. That's a double standard.
See, that right there, Tito, is why I smoke cigars. I have watched you light that pipe 3 times now. I just don't have...
Nah, the problem is I didn't let it dry out enough. It's too moist. I'm going to be lighting it the whole time I'm smoking it.
He said moist.
That's what she said.
He said moist.
Trust me, no one has ever said moist.
Yeah, come on, Will. Cut her some slack.
Too moist.
See, it's already out again.
Moist.
Damn.
You know what? Actually, guys, I'm going to go see if I can find another bottle of this. The little Indian store I bought this from had it sitting there for many a years. I may still be able to get it back up.
It's actually the new sign-off for Scotch Down Under. Stay moist, my friend. Actually, Sugar Kitty actually created a picture, a meme of the most interesting man in the world with that caption on it that pops up at the end of the stream.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Ken, in the chat.
He may be lurking, but I know he's got a big.
And working and jerking and twerking. Right
He's got a big presentation.
He's not lurking.
I think it would be today for him because it's Friday for them, so he may be busy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I basically didn't work today, so.
I love Scotch Down Under.
Hey, see you, William. Thanks for joining.
I was on
tonight.
calls, but I didn't really work today, which is.
You guys are awesome,
bad,
man.
Cheers,
I
William.
really needed to work today.
Cheers, William. Cheers, Michelle.
Cheers, William. Good night.
Good night, William.
Michelle, don't forget to send us that
goddamn.
selfie.
Go hang out with your daughter. What the heck did David Bass smoke?
Old Fitz Prime.
Woo!
Is that the old, or not the old, but the bottom shelf bottles, like the?
The gold label.
Are they
I
plastic?
can't keep track of that shit.
80
plastic
for
or glass?
Kentucky only. Oh my god.
I've never actually bought
Cheers,
one
Michelle.
of the cheap Old Fitz. Are they actually like something worth mixing in Coke, or are they just terrible?
Oh god.
I don't know. I've still never seen one of those either.
The
I don't know
regular
that I've
fit
seen a
It's
Prime,
so
but
good.
low level.
It's fucking stupid.
What's up, Tim
sorry.
Evans?
I just opened this, and it's been months since I had some.
Yeah,
And it's
Tim Evans.
stupid how good it is.
Did you hear that you're coming to Idaho, Tim Evans?
Hey Ben, save some for me.
No shit.
I gotta go
What
pick
now?
up Adam on the way there.
I'll
If
see
we
you
have
this
a-
weekend.
Yeah, if we have a drink this weekend.
So
I'm
when,
pretty sure we will, because I got nothing else going on.
when are
And
we
he
going
needs
to
your
Idaho?
bottle.
Your
He needs
place?
his bottle.
Hey, how's your lady, Tony?
No.
I'll make sense.
I think you're opening a can of worms, Mike.
No,
Moving on.
It can't be worse than 9/11.
Or can
Wow. Oh, shit, did you kick him?
it? Leave it to Mike to put things in perspective. It can't be worse than 9/11.
Holy shit.
Oh dear God!
Tony, I'll tell you this. This is better than the Pappy 15 I'll be bringing in.
Tim Evans is like, when?
Yeah. Notice it wasn't a no.
I gotta say, I've actually of the Pappies, I've had bad 20 and 23s. I've never had a 15 that wasn't pretty.
No, this
damn.
is that backbone I was
Dude,
telling
we
you
had the
about,
50
137 proof. I haven't had it in a long time, and I just opened it so I can pour Jason a sample to go along with his bottle tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I might have to go clean up.
Yeah, I've never had a Pappy 15 that wasn't worth at least $300.
We had the 15-inch longs. It is not worth $300.
Really? You had a bad one?
It wasn't bad. It just was not impressive.
Yeah, I've never had one that wasn't like $300 whiskey.
No,
You
yeah,
gotta
it was
remember,
not.
though, it depends on your profile, what you're looking for.
Dude,
Well,
nobody at
some-
nobody at the Schlang
hang
Ring
on.
thought it was
Bro,
worth
Dustin,
$300.
Dustin wants something very, very balanced, very mature. You know, he wants something a little more sophisticated.
Like,
It's definitely a sophisticated drink. You know?
I mean, it was good, but it was like it died quick. It didn't. I mean,
No,
it was-
what he's describing is not what I want. I want a long finish, and the 15s
Yeah, it was
have
not a
always
long
been
finish whiskey.
never had
really
a
long
Weller I
finish,
liked, so I
really
figured
good
I wouldn't like
complexity.
What is that, Adam?
Victor's 10.
You gonna bottle chug that shit?
Fuck no, dude.
I will shove that
You need
bottle
an
right up
elk head?
your-
But that said, I've only had
I'll send you an Elkhead so you can chug that shit.
But I'll say this though: the 15's always been used to be the hardest Pappy to get. It's not anymore, which already tells me the quality has gone downhill. Because those used to be like you
I
get
it.
10
I
20s
think-
over a one 15.
I think it's kind of what we've talked about before, right? There's a lot of hype.
Oh,
sure.
Right.
Yeah.
So it was good. Like if you grab that and it was $125 bottle of whiskey, you'd be like, fuck yeah, that's $125. If that was a $200 bottle, you'd be like, okay, it's starting to push the limits, right? Like if you compare that to my George T. Stag, fuck no.
But the George T. Stags are $400 bottles, like in a reasonable
Dude, I paid-
secondary. They're way more than that on like.
This will murder.
I paid $200 for my GTS, and that was over retail.
Yeah, but that's not an easy thing to do.
No, they're all hard to find. Make no mistake, they're all.
But what I want to get back to, like, because here's the thing that always pisses me off with Buffalo Trace. I got a good little rant here. George T. Stag is a $250 bottle of bourbon retail. That's what it should be.
Yeah, I would pay that all day.
No, but that's what it should be. It's 15-year cask strength bourbon. It should be $250 minimum. They went $350. That's not even that crazy, but that's probably too much. But it's $250 all day. What Buffalo Trace does is they price their fucking whiskey way below market value, not secondary. They're the Eagle Rare 10 years, the cheapest 10-year-old bourbon I can think of right now. There's probably one you can think of that I'm missing, but it's super cheap.
Russell's.
But
Either
Eagle
way,
Rare
it doesn't matter. Yeah,
they're both like $20-$30, like, and they're both. And Eagle Rare is like what, 90 proof. I mean, it's even got a decent proof for, again, sub $30 bourbon.
I don't ever see it for sub 30. I think I'll see like 39.
35, whatever. It's
MSRP is under 30.
Yeah.
Official MSRP is under 30. I'm pretty sure because I still see them. Maybe they're $30 now. Maybe they're 31. I don't know. But like, and Russell's is what's Russell's going? It's about $30, right?
For the
I'm talking
the low proof
Shelfie
one, 90 proof one.
I'm talking the Shelfie 90 proof white and red label.
Yeah, the 10-year Russell's is like $40. Yeah, 35.
Dude, your prices suck, man.
I'm still able to get Eagle Rare for about.
I'm
27.
talking to the Turkey and Jim Beam rep. He says Colorado is one of the largest consumers of whiskey, and our prices suck.
Yeah,
I'm
prices
like-
and selection suck dick.
Yeah, I'm like, what? I'm like, really?
We're one of the larger consumers, but we also get the fewest.
Good morning, Frederick, and welcome
One of the
again.
fewest
to another train wreck.
allocated.
Yeah. So Russell's 10-year here in Ohio is $35, $34.99.
I would say 39. I think is what I see it for normally. So
$34.99 and Eagle Rare. Now, mind you, Eagle Rare, I never see in Ohio, so I don't actually know what it costs. It's
I
$31.
got
$99.
Eagle Rare. I'll tell you right now what Eagle Rare goes for. Like roughly MSRP.
$31.99 is what Ohio charges, and that's probably right at MSRP.
I think that's about what we get. So $35.99 is what ours is going for.
Okay, yeah. You know, the funny thing is that's actually percentage-wise like a giant markup, but in terms of like real dollars, who gives a fuck, right? But here's the thing, though, and this is what pisses me off with fucking Buffalo Trace. How the hell is Eagle Rare 10-year-old, not single batch anymore, $31.99 or your price, and Eagle Rare 17 in Ohio is $99.99.
If you can ever find it.
Well, you can't find it here because it's
lottery, right?
You have
It's
to,
lottery.
but my point being is, they have set their MSRP so stupid low that it's created this crazy hype thing. Like they're actually using underpricing whiskey to make it more popular to then sell their shit whiskey. Because you want our shit whiskey? Oh, well then you need to pay us.
Damn.
You have to buy our
Knob
shit
Creek
whiskey.
12-year is $66.
Yep.
Yeah.
15's almost 100.
Dude,
15's
Knob
at
Creek
least 100.
12-year for
120 in Utah now.
Yeah, 100, 110. That's 100, 110, 120. Yeah.
For what?
Fireball. That's the
Knob
gateway.
Creek 15-year.
Oh,
Up to
15.
On the
Yeah.
Fireball, you get
I think
stuff.
15 is not as good as 12. I'm just calling
I
it
agree.
right now.
I agree.
Well, it depends on what batch you got. Like, I bought a batch of 12 that was absolutely undrinkable shit, and I bought a 15 that was delicious, and then I bought a 12 that was delicious, and I bought a 15 that was also delicious.
I bought
I've been
the
lucky.
15 and the 2001, both of which are 15s. I mean, they're
2001
fine.
was 14, I thought.
The what?
I actually,
The 2001 I thought was a 14-year-old.
This
I
one's
got-
15. I don't know.
I got an
Like the
almost
official
15.
2001 like fancy package, all that.
Yeah, that's what I have right there.
Oh, okay. I could be wrong. The one I've got is delicious, though. I love it.
I got a barrel select that's just 1 month under 15 years old.
Maybe it is
That's-
14.
That's a great bottle, but it's
I thought the
Single
2001 was
barrel.
14, but I mean, I totally could be wrong. I mean,
single barrel, 14 year, 11 month, 8 days. So it's actually almost
Barrel 2001,
so
bottle
close.
2016.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was like September, March kind of thing.
Oh, maybe.
Does
I don't
that
know.
really
Doesn't say
matter?
a month.
Does that really matter? But it
No,
was
it
2,
really
3, 4.
Technicality, buddy.
Well, it does actually. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, Springbank put out a Madeira cask this year, 17-year-old whiskey, and if you look at the back of the bottle, it was 17 years and 11 months and like 30 days, and they still
Okay.
chose to actually put on the label 17 years
No.
old.
No, legally they had to show 17.
But the thing is, though, like they didn't have to even like mention it. They could have just like put the dates on it. The difference is like
Right, but when you don't age state your whiskey, a lot of people overlook it. If you saw that same whiskey without an age statement, without the 17-year age statement, regardless it was 17 years 11, no age statement, you would have overlooked it because there was no age statement. There was a 17-year age statement on it, so.
Good.
Morning,
Let
Frederick.
people overlook it.
what
Oh.
I'm getting to is that quality distilleries and people when they talk about this stuff, they're honest about the age. And I'm pretty sure
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure Jim Beam has
Knob
said
Creek
that
is very
2001
honest. They tell you when it gets dumped, when it gets bottled.
See, but I
Like,
also
it's
believe
right
that
there.
only in the last like year and a half have they
10
done that.
years from 5 to 10 years from now, I think all these bourbons are going to be overflowing off the shelves because they're putting down so much of it right now.
100% man.
You
know
know,
what's funny,
like, they
Ben?
don't want to raise the price too much because they're going to get stuck with it.
So they
They
call
want
this.
to keep people
they
into
call this
bourbon. There's a
14-year-old,
boom, and they
right?
want to keep people.
You know what's funny though, Ben?
Adam, what do you got there, bud?
Cat's Eye, they call this 14-year-old light whiskey.
Okay.
So this is Obtainium. It's literally 4 months away from being 14-year-old.
Cat's Eye is
that's
notorious
wrong.
for forgetting to change stuff on their printer before they print the new labels.
Like,
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck?
It
What
looks
do you
like
mean?
a pretty
What do you even
fancy
think about calling
printer
that
they
Almost
use.
all of them.
Like,
No, you know what's actually funny is we did a pick of Knob Creek, my bourbon club, and they literally when they sent out the picture, I don't have a photo of it. They actually when they sent it out, the sticker actually showed that it was 9 months old.
nice.
It's like, no.
They fucked up the year on the print, and like literally they literally sent a dude to the store, and he by hand removed every sticker and put a new sticker
They
on.
had to. That's technically illegal.
Assholes.
Yeah. So the dude literally like went there and like had like a thing, and like he literally spent the entire day hand removing stickers and putting new ones on. That must have cost them probably 20% of their profit on that damn bottle.
Compared to the
What's
font.
everyone drinking?
Oh my gosh.
I haven't poured
Go
anything
rare.
in a minute.
Somebody got a second win. He's
Oh
back.
shit!
He's
Marty!
back like a hurricane.
Marty,
Fucking
what
love
are
that
you
guy.
and I pouring right now?
He's back. He took care of his wife and he like put her to
I
bed.
fucking love Marty McLeod.
What are we pouring, McLeod? What are we pouring?
I just poured 3 Tennessee Taster Ryes into my whatever this fucking thing's called.
All right, I don't have that shit.
Decanter?
What am I pouring then?
Your infinity
Yeah.
bottle.
So let me
Tito,
go ahead
you
and
have,
apologize. Hold on a minute. Let me go ahead and apologize now. So if I say something that offends anybody, Just get over it.
Oh, you're
Dude,
good,
You're not Canadian. That doesn't count.
This is the
You're
crowd for it.
you're a little late for the oh my god you're offending us discussion.
Yeah, you missed you missed that one.
And on that note, if Tito ever guest on anybody's channel, his thumbnail needs to be him with the pipe in his mouth.
Dude,
like it.
Tito's a baller.
You're
Like
not wrong.
all of you guys
Right
that
now.
come on Livewire Whiskey, I fucking
No,
love all
it
of you
needs to
guys.
be-
I'm gonna bring
Tito
my
Ortiz.
answer out. I'll bring my.
Is it wrong that I
my,
care more about Livewire than I do libation exploration?
Yeah.
Later, man.
You're part of us, bro. You're part of us.
Just come on every live and you'll be like our third guy.
Hey,
I
prescription
tried to,
bourbon,
I just
got
can't
your
make
message.
everyone.
Yeah, buddy, I can hook you up, man.
Hey, I put a poll in there for those of you guys that are still awake and streaming. Best 10 year.
Oh, that's an easy. Come on now.
I mean, of the three I put up there because I couldn't think of
Yeah.
any more.
That's easy.
Of the three, that's easy. Like, come on.
Speaking of someone who has and has tried all three,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I have all three,
Fuck.
and I could tell you that you're wrong right now.
how is Russell's doing that well? Fuck Russell's.
Dude, are you
Tenure.
fucking kidding me?
Store pick might be better, but the
Oh,
tenure-
maybe, yeah. I don't-
And that's how I feel.
My Russell's single barrel is a 10 year. In fairness,
That's how I
Yes.
feel about Eagle
Sure.
Rare.
Hold on.
I think Eagle Rare is the perfect
pour that
introductory,
Eagle Rare Sharpie
non-offensive
from Jim Evans.
bottle.
Yeah.
That's all
It's
it is.
non-offensive, but Brussels has like this complexity to it. It has levels.
all right. I'm gonna do one more pour.
Give it a open
What
up.
does it need to be?
Me.
What are we doing, Mike? What are we doing?
I'm joining Whiskey Nose with a bottle that is my own personal blend of ridiculously interesting sherried whiskeys.
What do you want to do, Tito?
Like it, man.
You want to do the Mashing Journey?
I'll do it again.
Oh, you already did that? All right, let's do something else.
He's
Okay.
got a backup bottle. He don't care, dude.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
know he doesn't care.
Well, actually, you know what I've got to do? I've never poured this in there. Just a little drop of this in here.
Oh, now we're
You
at
have
the master blender
I
class.
got some Nassiv. You want to do Nassiv?
This needs to go in
12:15
here.
a.m.
It's 173.
Don't fall.
Look at Tito. Tito, work it. Dance, bro. Dance.
Thanks for the shot, Tito.
I didn't say twerk, you dirty bastard.
And next up on the live wire whiskey stage, Tito Dirk. Ladies, give it up.
Yeah,
Dance
Tim
if you
Evans.
want
I
to.
agree. I don't have a 10. All I have is single barrel and store
Yeah.
picks.
All right.
You're too bougie.
Oh Jesus.
I'm the proof whore.
The two.
Prostitute.
Prostitute?
Yeah, I couldn't say it right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Prostitute for you.
Cheers, Tito.
Prostitute.
Cheers.
No, we're doing a Nassif, Adam. Damn.
Adam's got
Dustin.
Nassiv.
Dustin's like, one more pour. I'm gonna fill the glass to the top. Fucking love it.
Yeah, 114. 4 ounces later.
Hey, Dustin,
4 hours.
Remember, I was
This is an
telling you
ounce
about
and a half.
this one? I'm
Right
sending
there.
2 ounces to Jason.
That's an ounce and a half.
Oh, I know you.
2 ounces and a half.
That is 9 ounces and a half.
Hide.
That's a proper.
Hey,
Lynn
hey,
Karen.
can we give Eric some props
Can we
right
get
now?
Tito's ass full screen?
Can we?
Eric's still not right.
Eric, you're still awake,
It's
brother.
already full screen. You don't need to make that full screen.
Can we get that in 4K, please? I'm gonna
Marty?
put that up on my TV fast. Same.
Why does everybody love you so much?
Well, because I'm fat, I'm slow, and I smell funny.
That's
It's
Well,
amazing
three
how
makes
we can
sense.
Heard it here
smell
first,
them
folks.
through YouTube.
not a sales
Marty,
pitch.
Marty, I imagine you smell like bacon, and I love that.
Like
Adam,
You're
that's not
funny.
Nassiv. I thought you had Nassiv. If not, cat's eye.
I bet Marty still shoots straight though.
I think the last thing Adam needs right now is light whiskey.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Dude, I don't have Nassif.
Tito, you got a backbone?
I do.
That's
I got a
all.
few. I got about 4 of them. What do you want?
Hey, I
don't
want
have
you
anything
guys
near your proof. I don't have anything near what you have.
look at how freaking like marketing focused I am in my wrenching. Follow the enchanting tasting notes of Marty McLeod on Livewire Whiskey.
On what?
Oh yeah, sorry, on Whiskey Notes.
On Whiskey
Well,
Notes.
I'm here more than I am there, so that's okay.
Right, like fuck your channel.
Tony just lost his groceries right there on that one.
I put the right one on there, even though I don't know how to read.
Oh goddamn, that was so sweet. I lost my left leg. Goddamn.
Look, Marty and Jenny will whisk you away to Whiskey Paradise.
That's right, buddy.
We never know who works in marketing.
Wow. I'm in sales, Jim.
Yeah,
Justin, I don't have your link, brother. I don't have your link.
It's all good, brother.
There
Are
is
you
still
a
31 fucking people watching.
I'm a
All
mod.
right.
I can throw it in
cover
there.
that one.
Eagle Rare won the 5-minute poll. I forgot I put it up there.
Hey, Prescription Bourbon, I sent you a message back. Holler at me.
Fuck Eagle Rare.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, that actually won the poll for the best 10-year whiskey right there.
You're
That's
wrong.
fucked up.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
It's the fucking poll, dude.
Well, I think we should send that poll to Eagle Rare so they can use that in their marketing.
I mean, there were 14 votes. Oh, Russell's tied. Russell's tied. Look.
Yeah.
Why doesn't that add up to 100?
14 votes, 42% for Eagle Rare, 42% for Russell's.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why that's not 100.
It sounds like it's not 99. It's like it's 2% off.
Oh yeah, it must be some
There you
math
go,
thing.
though. That's more than just rounding.
You're
Yeah,
hurting
yeah,
my
like,
math brain.
Yeah, they can't all be like off by like ... Like that doesn't work.
Hey, Dustin, you got a new sub, or maybe a couple, 3. Sorry.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
I just dropped your link in the chat.
Yeah, I just subbed it
Let me
3
make
times.
sure. I'm pretty sure I'm already subbed.
Yeah, so I subbed you 3 times.
Yeah, appreciate it. You know, it's funny. We've done like our last 10 videos. We've got 3 bourbons we've done, and they're the 3 least viewed videos. And my favorite part was we did an ECVP, and like half the comments were, "Yeah, but here in the UK, here in the Australia, here in so and so, it's way more than $100."
Dude,
And I'm
so
like,
did
my
you
bad.
hear? Like, iWhiskey, She Wines, and the Bourbon Junkies both talk about the fact they get more views on their Scotch videos than they do their bourbon. I get more views on my knife videos than I do our lives. Don't blame me.
Dead channel that he hasn't updated in like a year.
I haven't. No,
Bobby actually always tells me his bourbon stuff does better. Their Scotch doesn't do well, except the
I
freak
have
out.
videos with 6,000 views on the knife channel.
Yeah. Sam does well when she like freaks out over hating peated whiskey. That's their one thing. Is like peated whiskey does well for their channel.
Because she freaks out.
Pirate Bobby.
Yeah, if she likes the Scotch or doesn't hate it, it doesn't do well. But if she hates it, man, that shit goes big.
Oh yeah, that's how they started. Like, I freaking love those two. There are so
dude.
many good channels on WhiskeyTube. Like, it blows my mind a little bit. Like, you look at channels like iWhiskey, She Wines, where, I mean, Bobby gets good whiskey. He does good things. I watched your fucking video and I went and bought ribs, Dustin.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, I went and bought ribs so I could barbecue them because you guys started talking about shit, and I'm like, fucking.
We were
I
talking
need to-
about a peated Scotch, Jim, and we were just like,
Yeah, I'm like, I need to smoke some pork.
smoke
Yeah.
and like I mean, trust me, we honestly we went out and bought barbecue afterwards. We went to City Barbecue.
I can see that.
Hell yeah, Prescription Bourbon. I have a knife
Hang on.
channel that has more subs than this channel, and I haven't done a fucking video in 2 years.
That's how I feel about with my pipe smoking channel. It's got
You have
double
a-
the subs, and I haven't done anything in 9 years.
You have a freaking pipe smoking video?
It's from a decade ago, though.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of.
How are we
parallels.
just hearing about this now?
I need a link.
It's a decade old. I don't care about it.
There's a real correlation.
It was
between-
Green Fairy Pipe.
between knife channels and bourbon channels. Like, I'm on Zero Tolerance's Facebook. Those guys buy those knives and then they put them in cases. They never even take them out of the boxes. They like set them in cases, and it just floors me. They're like the whiskey taters who buy bottles and then just look at them Watch the light pass through the brown liquid.
I'm
Pull
just
that
saying,
knife out and
when you
use
have
it.
that many knives, Eric, it's hard to grab each one.
Wait a minute.
Here you go.
Was it not under your real name, Tito?
No.
I got Tito's
I don't
covered.
know. I don't
Wait a
know
minute.
what name it was under.
Were you
Tito,
emo
post
as
a link,
fuck?
you dick.
Was I emo as fuck? Not really. I think similar.
Tito.
That's what I do now.
Tito, I want to look at it just to see your
I'm
fucking
working on
face
it.
10 years ago.
I mean,
Oh,
let's be
God.
honest. I mean, YouTube was easier to get big 10 years ago, too. I
Yep.
mean, it was such a tiny thing. I mean, hell, I've got some videos of me lifting weights back on my old account that have like 150 views, and there's no tagging. There's no description.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Jim Morris.
I don't know how I got views.
Jim Morris. You
Were you
dick.
smoking 2009 Holiday Edition?
All right, there you go.
What's that?
Were you smoking 2009 Holiday Edition?
Yes. Fuck
That
yeah.
I
you?
don't. Maybe I don't remember back then. I don't think so.
That
Baby? Oh my God! Check him out. Now I'm looking.
Wait. Let me see if I found the same video.
El
Oh no, I
Perito-
found a totally different variant.
Oh God, no, Mike! What are you doing?
El
You're
Perito, El Perito, War of Flavors.
Hell yeah.
It's bougie, Tito.
No, you've aged well, man.
Yeah.
I'm a science teacher.
Driving.
I mean, I started balding at 17, and I started graying at like 22, so...
Tito's like, I thought I deleted this shit.
Seriously, I need to go back and do that.
Tito, you haven't changed a bit. Fucking A, I'm gonna watch your videos, bro. I want to know.
There's the 3 Edgy Outdoors in the chat.
Oh my god. Alright, I definitely got
Wait, Jim, what are you doing?
I just want to recommend to everybody here, if you've not
Oh,
started
I
making
see why you
infinity
asked about
bottles,
the emo thing.
do it.
Okay.
Just make an infinity bottle, guys. Like, this is probably $500 in whiskey right in here that I've blended with expensive stuff being thrown in here. It's epic. Like, it's not better than maybe some of those bottles, but some of them weren't that great, and it's all just kind of been blended together, and it's really
man.
good.
Yeah, I need to make one for sure.
I mean, this right here is like $500 in whiskey, whatever.
And what I'll tell you though, guys, I didn't pour full ounces in here. This is like just me splashing whiskey in here constantly. Like, you don't have to put tons of whiskey in it. Like, once you have a shit ton of
Dude, you
bottles,
can
man,
get like
splash.
cool infinity bottles too. Like,
I use my infinity bottle just for cooking. I make a bourbon barbecue sauce that's really good, and I use my infinity bottle.
You know what makes a great infinity bottle?
Yeah. I mean, this
Really?
Macallan Classic thing. I mean, I need to like remove the labels, but this is a fucking cool ass bottle.
I have a what do you call it? I used a Knob Creek store pick, and I call it the Infinite Knob.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yes, Adam, that'll make an amazing infinity bottle when you're done with it.
I will.
Damn, that's a hell of a decanter.
The infinity bottle will probably be better than the whiskey that's in the bottle.
Oh,
Never
absolutely, man.
actually finished the damn thing.
hey, for the record, Tony Two Toes is hanging out with Livewire whiskey, and he has to be up now in 5 hours.
That's a killer bottle.
Tony, go to sleep.
You know, me and Tony work the same hours, right?
No, he has to take a friend to the hospital or something like that.
Doctor.
Doctor, yeah.
5 hours
chug
is
it.
more than enough.
It sounds
sleep.
better when you call
Chug
it a
it. Don't
hospital.
chug that.
Tim, I'll explain that
Chug
on
it.
the day we're not
Nobody wants to
online.
see
Don't
fucking
be
shit.
shit.
Oh wait, he's chugging. Wait, I want to see that. Go.
No,
I'm torn between that's a really cool bottle and
Don't
those
do
are somebody's glass blowing failure.
don't do it.
Which one? If you're not chugging that one, you have to do another one, bro.
Hey,
Come on.
dude. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I just got a little chubby. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see that one. Uh
Keep that to yourself.
oh, Tony, he just failed. Tony dropped. Sorry, Tony. I hope I didn't offend you, but I'm not surprised.
No, I think he's having issues.
Marty,
See Mike Stahl cut himself on camera on a regular basis.
you didn't bottle chug shit. We all bottle chug. You bottle
He's
chug.
already
your-
alone.
You gotta bottle chug your spit cup.
Yeah, bottle chug that spit chug.
Dude.
Y'all go to hell.
Ooh.
Which one we got here? We got the
Callum at 14.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I started
yeah,
my
it's
evening
14.
with.
The 14's a
Yeah.
mediocre but really nicely done bourbon.
It's
I
mediocre,
I like the
but really
14. I'm
nicely
just saying,
done.
like, it's lower
Yeah.
proof, but
Yeah, I mean it's one of those bourbons that you're like, yeah, it's nothing super special, but it's like it's nice, it's well done.
I don't
It's
understand
eagle
being
rare.
$10 less than the 15.
That's
But
a nickel.
Easy.
It's
$10
20
a
less
year.
than the 15 here, but the 15 is just way better.
if somebody, hey, by the way, Jim Morris, do you like ball caps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys
How
gonna
do we
make those?
purchase those, Mike?
We are working on that right now. We're still trying to figure out the details of it, but this is what we want to produce. I mean, these are just. I've had people
Nice.
in the liquor store be like, "How do I get those?"
I'll tell you what. You do that and do a live wire baseball jersey.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a
Ooh,
good
live wire
idea.
as a
Eric.
baseball
Good
jersey
idea.
would be nice.
And you're
Yeah,
getting in the legs.
I'm waiting on
when you're stepping on the legs' toes.
A live wire baseball jersey would kick ass with like.
Don't tell
patch
Luddick.
up here.
Nobody tell Luddick.
Dude, shut up. We're gonna find a source for baseball jerseys.
Okay.
Ludwig's getting his ass beat outside the casino for using a camera.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's been drug out of there. He's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do hats.
The pit boss goes, fuck
I mean,
out of here.
So
If you look in the
DC,
chat, guys, Luddick made the comment that I've purchased the equivalent of a house today. So
Yeah.
he might be okay with the camera. He may have spent enough money where it's okay.
so the stuff we have coming is we're gonna do some hats. I mean, we're getting enough positive feedback. Whether that's on a store or through us, we'll do hats. And then we have the Chug Life, which you saw on DC's post on Bourbon Junkies.
Chug Life. Hell
The
yeah.
Chug Life, which is in like the Thug Life font.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it has the Livewire Whiskey logo as the U, which doesn't make a ton of sense, but fuck it. It's going to be the Chug Life. And then we have just some other shit that we're kind of working on to get out. The Chug Life, that'll be something that's like a pre-purchase for everybody that wants it. It's not going to be stocked by us for giveaways.
No, it's
So
not
we-
the U, it's the I, isn't it?
Is it the I? It might be.
Yeah.
I don't
think
know.
it's the I in life.
I'm not going to lie. I'm drunk.
Who cares? It says live wire and it says chug life. We're good.
Yeah.
Take,
This is
take,
live wire in a sense, yeah.
take me drunk. I'm home again.
So we'll have hats and shirts. We may do I don't know if we're going to do a bundle, but excuse me.
Fuck your train.
Oh, that's amazing, Jim.
I found that online by accident and I saved it because I knew I needed to use it on your stream.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Hell yes.
That needs to be a shirt right there.
I didn't choose the Chug Life. The Chug Life.
That's
It
no
doesn't
shit.
have the right sunglasses though. It needs the pixelated sunglasses.
Oh, I don't care. That needs to be a shirt.
I'm just saying that might be a shirt. We need to do something that you can buy kind of ad hoc like some of the other streams are doing, but fuck yeah, Adam. You know you want one.
Are you guys gonna do just the trucker hats? Or are you gonna
Look
do...
at that, Marty.
Damn right.
Marty, that one even has your name on it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, hellfire, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That was a bullshit chug, dude. Don't even pretend.
Hey,
How do
Mike,
you
here's
bottle
the new
chug and
one.
not swallow?
Those are the new ones.
I've got one like that.
I need to get y'all some new ones.
Oh, I like that one too. Damn, all these hats.
Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, Big Vic. There you go, bro. We want as many people to get that, just because it's a fun shirt. Not, we don't even know what, like, if we make any money on it to the channel, but it's just fun. Like, that stuff is fun. It's community based. We put everything, like, Adam and I have not cashed out anything that we've done.
You know
So
what, Jim?
that's your tr-
That needs to be a picture of Adam bent over his keyboard with just his shoulders showing. And then
There
the
you
same
go.
thing. Yep, just like that. Take a screenshot, and that needs to be a shirt. Oh, yeah.
shit. Yeah, that is Sexy as fuck. And it's a portrait of Jim Morris.
Fuck you.
Without the hat, bro. You're not wearing a hat in that picture. We get it.
And you chased him away. You made him leave.
Yeah, look, Jim, I'm just kidding, bro. Come back.
I'm still here.
Your
Hang on a
camera's
second.
fucked up.
No, I turned off the OBS virtual camera because I'm setting up another picture because I found Tito.
Oh no.
So we will. Obviously,
Hopefully it's
Ludwig,
not on stage.
Ludwig's company is busy this week.
Oh, whoops.
Doing a Driftless Glen pick.
Yeah, they're up in Caribou. Oh, I dig that.
Oh yeah.
That's
Ooh,
Tito.
I like that.
Dude,
Wow,
that's cool. I
Tito.
could replace that, self-portrait of Jim Morris with a freaking live wire.
That needs to be on a pocketed T-shirt on like the left breast.
Ooh, yes, like a polo, like it's a logo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take it golfing.
Yep. Well, I don't golf, but yeah.
Hey, Frederick's in chat, by the way. Frederick is the coolest European I know. Him and James Morgan.
Frederick's drinking some ginger tea. He's happy.
Well, it is like 4 a.m. there or something.
Exactly.
crazy. I would be worried for him if he was drinking whiskey. Although
Yeah,
probably at the
that's
same
very
time,
true.
I would also be proud of him.
We go to brunches on Saturdays and people are drinking mimosas. Why can't I have 2 fingers of bourbon instead of champagne and orange juice?
I did morning drink
Agreed.
this week with Scotch Down Under.
As HBR says, you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
That's
Needless to say, Mike is looking for a new job.
Facts.
I
Those are facts.
Tim Evans, that's not entirely true.
I have avoided a hangover for 24 hours by drinking for 36.
That's right. Hey, Eric, when are we going to go out on your boat?
I don't have a boat.
Oh, I thought all lawyers had boats.
No.
Lawyers, guns, and money.
What a weird
Exactly.
Say about boats, man. Bad on the
Two happiest
Eric,
days of a boat owner: the day you buy it, the day you sell it.
Eric,
That's right.
are you coming to the Davilars with us?
I'm planning on it.
Hey, when are you going to come to Colorado, buddy? I got a place for you to crash.
Okay.
Come
I'd
on
love
up.
to hang out. All right.
He'll be there next week.
John is away.
we
I know.
so we drink beer in the afternoon at the lake.
What, do you drink good beer? You drink good bourbon, but do you drink good beer?
I mean, yes, it's Coors Light. It's the best beer there is.
Oh God.
But the good news is you have a job. You can figure out what beer you like.
Yeah, I'll bring the beer.
Yeah, I'm not associating with Coors Light drinkers. I'm sorry.
Dude, Coors Light is delicious in a
Coors
hot
Light-
day.
Coors Light is a redundancy. Why do you need to call that beer a light beer?
Oh my God. On a hot
Yeah,
day,
Coors-
you drink a cold Coors Light and you're like,
Coors Banquet's better.
oh my God. I don't even know anyone that drinks
All
Coors
Coors products.
I drink
I'll
Banquet.
take a Miller Light over those.
Other than the
Champagne
customer I took to
The
lunch
Truman
today was
Pills
drinking
over
Coors
all
Banquet.
of that.
The customer I was having lunch with today, we took him out to lunch. He was drinking the Banquet beer. Yep.
I don't mind it. I don't drink it often, but I don't think it's bad.
Colorado
Yeah,
actually has good distilleries too, or good breweries too.
I'm just saying,
They do
Coors
have good
Brewery
breweries.
is the largest
Coors is just-
individual brewery in the world.
I mean, let's be honest. Like Blue Moon is an absolute shit beer, and it's better than Coors.
Oh my God, Blue Moon! When you put like an
You
orange
guys have
slice in
Crooked
it,
Stave. That's way better.
oh my God, Blue Moon is really good.
Yeah, it's like the 450,000 best beer made in the last 2 days.
I'm with you, Dustin.
Hey, September 21st through the 23rd, by the way, at Mile High Stadium, they're doing a barbecue competition.
Ooh.
I'm just
Is that
saying
what you're
that's
talking about?
time for a meetup right there.
Is that,
Like,
is that what he's
hear you.
talking about?
no, I'm brainstorming right here, Adam. Like, this is Mike, just like,
What is
Yeah.
what's Big Vic referring to? Is it Whiskey Weekend?
I do
Yeah,
not
he's talking
know.
about Whiskey Weekend Batch 4.
Oh, No, we were not giving the free invite that it requires.
We're not on that level yet, Big Vic.
I mean, I might be a special guest if the channel blows up in the next 9 months, but it's highly doubtful.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna fall in love with us and want to fly us out there by then. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, Grease loves me, if he's ever heard of me.
Will and Grease have never been on, right?
No.
In chat or anything?
No.
Don't think so.
Tomorrow.
Neither have the junkies.
Grease will be on.
Dan was. Dan was on.
I don't think Dan's been on.
Dan was in the chat.
Yeah, Dan was in chat.
Dan was in chat once.
ADHD has been in chat. He might have. Did he jump on? I don't think he's ever jumped on.
I don't.
I think so.
Maybe once.
I don't think so. He's definitely been in chat.
How far?
Look.
How far is Matt from you, Stahl? How far is Rifle?
He's
from
about 4 hours. I mean, he keeps trying to get me to go up there, but I'm like, Matt.
Dude, that's like halfway to me. Like, he could just.
Dude,
instead of
literally.
driving to Matt's and back, he could just drive to me.
How long does it take you to get to Grand Junction from Salt Lake, Adam? I think it's like.
You and Stahl meet in the
honestly,
middle, and you can and you can both beat ADHD whiskey.
It's almost halfway. It's almost halfway. Grant,
You guys should just all meet up in Southern California. It's just as inconvenient for everybody.
You know what's
Equally inconvenient.
Wamsutter.
So I may be changing jobs, where
Really?
Southern California will be a regular stop for me.
Really?
Maybe
Orange County?
I don't know if it'll be Orange County or what it'll be. LA, whatever.
Maybe New York.
LA, San Diego, they're only an hour away.
LA and Orange County are all the same thing.
Are you gonna start doing the destination bourbon style?
What's that?
Not do
Hunting
video?
all over the place.
Dude, I could maybe get Old Carter if I go to California every once in a while.
I think.
Dude,
Ben
why
can
is
get
it
Old Carter.
like? Why do European vacations just sound way fucking cooler than American vacations? I might be going to Copenhagen.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Whatever.
Because they cost way the fuck.
Why don't you go to Arizona? I'm going to Copenhagen.
Who takes 3 weeks vacation besides unemployed people?
We do staycations in America because we're all poor.
Uncle Sam sent me to Europe for 3 years. I can't be happier. It was 3
It's Adam.
European vacation.
Oh, hell yeah. I like that one.
Adam.
Now wear that lampshade one more day. One more day.
Damn.
That's shit.
That is fucking shits. You need to send that to me, Jim Morris. That can be our next thumbnail.
All right. It's on its way.
Marty, how come
Well,
you're so
that
quiet,
means-
dude? If you're not fucked up at 1:43 at night,
I'm working on Patreon stuff.
shit. Are you part of our Patreon now?
Yep, because you don't have one, but yeah.
Yeah, we don't have one.
I
What would you
was
guys?
like-
So that's a great point. So what would you guys want to see in a Livewire Patreon?
I was like 3 steps from creating one earlier.
Yeah, he was looking at it. We want to
I
create
think you
one.
should.
We want it to be something that benefits the community, not just.
All dick pics.
Oh God.
So dick pics. Does it have to be mine?
Good night, Tony.
Good night, Tony. Love you, buddy.
Night, Tony.
Oh,
I mean,
Tony,
it's gotta be
Tony,
like-
Tony,
Tony.
Tony.
But you're holding bottles to cover your dicks.
I mean,
Uh,
it might cover most of it.
It's all right, Mike. We're not talking about airplane bottles. We're talking about
As long as it's a 175.
Oh,
or I mean 1.75s. I'm sorry, 1.75s for you.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that would work.
So some things we've been bouncing off. I mean, how value it is. Adam, do you want to talk about it or no?
No, talk about it, man, because we want to do it.
Hold on. I'm lost. Where?
For our Patreon.
Yeah. So what the value is? What do you mean?
No. So like things that we want to offer in the Patreon.
Don't offer anything. If I have any advice, don't offer anything to give back. Just be part of the. Ask them to be part of the.
Nah, we have a hard time with
community.
that. Like we want to give something in return if people are gonna invest in us, and we want to be active too. So we don't want to start it unless we're committed to being like fully active.
You can do give deals on hats, give deals on
Jesus
shirts, do
fucking
blends,
Jim Morris.
Kenzie, something like that. I mean,
The lizard,
that's what I think.
Not earlier today.
Oh yeah,
I know.
that's
what
the
you do.
Simon shirt right there. That's the Simon.
He actually tried to buy it, but the website was sketchy or something.
I want to hear at least once per stream. Why haven't you cheap bastards joined Patreon?
Okay, it's enough of that.
Yeah, no, we don't want to pressure anyone to join Patreon, but we do want there to be a benefit to joining Patreon. So we want to do things like hangouts. Some people don't like to join when they're
It's on the
streaming.
internet.
When we're streaming, right? Like some people don't want to be on stream when we're streaming. So
You can
I
do a
get that.
Patreon only stream.
Yep. Well, not even stream, like maybe just hangouts, like where every other week we do a hangout just with Patreons. So we bring them in, and those that want to join can, those that don't.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna do that now because I've not thought about that.
How do we ban Marty?
No, we're giving him ideas.
No, I love it. I think you got a great thing right there. Great idea.
And obviously there's like, some things that we're doing from a swag perspective where, over, the course of a few months of being a Patreon, you get, be it a Glenn, a hat, a shirt, whatever, we'll work on that. Like, I mean, is that of interest to people that participate?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Like we're not like chasing dollars with this. Like everything so far has gone back into the stream. So, oh look, we got a new poll. Should we shut down the stream?
Why is that a poll?
Everybody's like, no.
No. Go to hell.
Hey, anybody that's on screen, we can still be chatting offline. I'm just saying, should we shut down the online portion?
Dude, it's already 8-1.
Clearly, the 23 people
Then that
watching-
one can just drop out. It's not a big deal.
Technically, it's 20 or 15
No, now it's
people?
3 to
15
10.
people watching.
23
Really?
minus
That's a ridiculous imbalance.
No, now it's
There's 24 people watching right now. Like, what are they thinking?
I'm not
I
sure.
voted
everyone-
no for shits and giggles.
Oh shit! Big Vic was looking for us on Patreon.
Hey, we appreciate that, Big Vic. We don't want to be just like somebody chasing Patreon dollars. That's
Yeah, we're not just gonna throw it up willy nilly. Like we'll come up with a plan, and we'll actually come up with what we're gonna
we're being super
give back
cautious
to
with
people
that.
before we launch it. So
Like even Whiskey Nose and I were talking about it. And it's like everybody's got a Patreon. Like I'm a member of like 10 Patreons, and so it's like there's got to be something of value to you guys before we want to put Patreon up. So
I mean, hey, Mike and I've got almost 2,000 subs and no Patreon yet. We're working on it. We've got a barrel pick thing coming up. We've
Does
got
everyone else only see the background
some cool
and not
stuff.
anybody on stream?
nope,
No?
it's just you,
I
buddy.
totally see your background and just silhouettes of each of the squares.
Whoa!
What did you put in that pipe, Tito?
I don't know. This is awesome. I'm just kidding.
how is that? Did you see that?
The prescription bourbon's watching your smoking channel, Tito.
Were you
Oh, there
looking
we
at
go.
my eyes?
You guys came
Tito?
back. You guys came back.
C. Jackson,
C.
welcome.
Jackson,
What's up,
welcome,
C.
buddy.
Jackson? Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to the
Welcome
show,
to the shit
buddy.
show.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Tito.
What
Yeah,
happened?
and Mike and I've got
Oh.
a channel that's got a decent number of subs, and we still haven't done the Patreon. I mean, again,
Oh, God.
you gotta do it right.
Prescription. Abort.
Yeah, that's-
Abort.
Honestly, like Dustin, that's our. Adam and I have talked about it several times about creating
You're
one or
welcome,
not.
Damn you, Jim.
What kind of pick?
Wait, which Tony is this? Tony, turn on your camera.
Yeah, so Suburban. We've got a guy who's the importer of a barrel picks from some scotches, and I don't want to get into details, but basically,
No, I hear you. I was going to say what's worthy of top shelf picks.
yeah. So basically, this is the whole 700 milliliter thing, and then there's legal issues going on.
I'm getting a Scotch pick, and I don't even know if I'm going to like it from a group. So I hear you. I know they exist.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
so-
gonna like it, Ben. You don't like anything.
Well,
I'm
so
just
the thing is,
baffled
the
that
thing
your
is, like,
group even got a Glenlawsy pick of all the fucking things.
we've got a friend who's the importer, but there's issues, problems like, for him selling it. And we talked to him. We're like, hey, like, how about we do this? Like, well, he's selling all this stuff through Facebook basically right now,
Mhm.
and it's a pain in his ass. And he's got some really solid stuff now and then, and he's got some overpriced shit. And we're like, how would you send us a sample of everything you put out, and we'll just pick one, and then we'll make it exclusive, and then they just buy it through you, and you handle shipping. And he goes, done. So the bottom line is, these are legitimately quality Scotch picks. It's like good stuff, and Mike and I are just gonna go and we'll pick the best one he puts out for the price, and we'll
cool.
Dude,
and
how
he's
are
done
we
some good
gaining-
stuff.
How are we gaining viewers right now? What the fuck?
Huh?
What's up, Timothy?
Marty's
Welcome
on.
in.
26 viewers.
Marty
Yeah,
right now is
Juarez.
texting everybody. Get on, get on, get on.
51 likes.
Marty,
Bourbon,
show us some
Brambles. If you know what that means, then you'll know what I'm talking about.
2 dislikes. Who are the 2 punks that came on here and gave thumbs down and then left?
One of them was Eric Thompson.
Hey, I gave a thumbs down, and then they wanted likes, and I switched.
For the record,
as long as you interact, it's all good.
Bad publicity is better
Dustin's
than no
name?
publicity.
Yeah.
That's true.
I would rather somebody dislike a video than not like. If like just click something. If you're gonna watch it, click it.
So Tony here is laying in bed naked.
Have you seen your display
You're
name,
getting
Dustin? Because I
afraid.
think somebody changed it on you.
No, that's me, Master of Bait.
Master of Bait.
No,
Hey,
whatever.
hey, I used to go fishing, and I was a master baiter.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
We got 53 likes right now, dude.
Yay.
Fuck yeah, that means you have to do another bottle chug.
Yes, DMC Marty's on with no echo. He's learning.
I wish you guys
your
could all
fucking-
hear my laptop.
I'm trying to
audio is
process that
perfect,
right now.
bro. What, buddy? Your audio is really good right now.
Thank you.
Whatever you're doing right now is what you need to do on your stream.
So okay.
So not talk.
Wow, that was cool. Bro.
Just impressed nobody's turned on
Because
Dustin's
it's
fan
bad.
yet.
I think if you interpret it correctly, it says totally naked. My phone cam's not working because my dick's too small.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah, that seems
I don't
totally
know what
normal.
you're
I get
talking
it.
about.
Nope, I'm out.
Adam, what are you bottle chugging next?
All right, Timothy.
Dude, I'm dipping into the Big Vic archive here.
I'm just impressed nobody's turned on Dustin's fan yet.
The waiter.
This time of night, Jim, the fan does not turn on.
All right, I'll be back.
Spin that fucking lid.
I
gotta
definitely wake up
train
like,
the lizard.
like 9 a.m., like 7 a.m. on like a Saturday morning. And I'm like, why is my light on and why is my fan on? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right.
What the fuck? Ugh.
What really sucks, though, is this has been my bastion of freedom. This fan light has never been touched. And then, like, the last 2 weeks, yeah, somebody's now got my same fucking...
That would drive me nuts.
Timothy
Yeah.
Morez, dad jokes are plentiful here on Livewire Whiskey because Mike Stahl is a
He's a dad.
living, breathing dad joke.
He
A
is.
little weeder for some theater. Laugh out loud. Okay, Timothy.
That's kind of funny.
Uh-oh.
Say what?
There's a faction of Alcoholics Anonymous that trolls Whiskey Tube.
What?
Yeah, I got you, Big Vic.
You got some proof to back that up, James? Because that's pretty fucked up.
I actually support that. If they're
Probably
really
a few
good at trolling.
in our chat and on screen that have been part of it.
You know what? I am always a fan of good trolls. I think trolling is a really a skill that's worth talking about.
It's a good art form. Just too many people are not that good at it, so
Right.
it just sucks.
Right, they're bad trolls.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off here. I may
Yeah,
come back, but I'm probably not. So
No, we're gonna
right.
slow it down in a minute. So
All right, D.
Yeah, probably 5 minutes.
That's the bait
I
of the
feel like
master.
the bottle chugs are not a good idea sometimes.
You don't
Really?
say.
Think?
Sometimes
No way.
Jim Morris? I don't have anything.
so why do you ask for him?
I like it when other people do them.
It's just a
Exactly.
theory, huh, James? That's a disturbing theory, buddy.
James Morgan, like that dude stays awake late. It's like fucking 5 a.m. there.
Is it?
Let's see.
Where is he?
I'm working on it.
Atlantic?
Probably.
What time is it in London?
It's a
6
7-hour
a.m.
difference.
You sound
7
like
a.m.
from London.
It's
Siri
a-
sucks. It's 6.
That wasn't Siri. That was Google. It's almost 7 a.m.
Yeah, it's
All right, fair enough. It's 6:56.
6:55. 6:55.
Who is Tony? Why is Tony sitting in here like he's gonna snoop on us if we close it down? Is that the goal? I don't blame him. We're pretty funny.
Dude, are you
We
kidding
are,
me?
guys.
You really think Ken's not snooping on us?
Oh, Tony said not naked. My phone cam is not working.
Can you guys not hear me? Oh,
What'd you say, Eric?
somebody said they couldn't hear me.
We can hear you.
Okay.
All right, ladies and/or gentlemen, we're shutting down the stream in 4 minutes. If you want to hop on, or if you want to lurk in the chat, click the link.
Hey everybody, welcome to Jim Wire Whiskey.
Fuck you.
Jim Meyer whiskey. I like.
Jim Wire Whiskey.
So for all you cheap son of a bitches that haven't joined my Patreon,
We do not have a Patreon, therefore you don't have to join.
I just set up a live stream for Sunday with Patreons.
Tito Crash?
I hope not.
Is he dead?
We really don't need a repeat. We really don't need a repeat of Ruben.
Dude,
Tito.
Sunday
Tito,
we
where are you?
had 3 people fade on stream.
No. I didn't see that.
It wasn't
You were
Eric,
one of them.
it wasn't Shits, and it wasn't Ruben.
Yeah.
For the record, Will O'Neill hung in there. Dude, he was the one that I thought was going to be the first one down.
Dude,
He hung
yeah.
in.
He stayed strong, man.
Dude,
Yeah, he
hung
stayed
in
till his
there.
phone died.
Hey, by the way, I don't know if you know this, Mike. I think you do from the email, but Will O'Neill is going to be right here, not this weekend, but next weekend on Saturday.
He's going to be sucking on you?
He's going to be at my place, probably with Adriana and Nick, and we're going to be living it up.
There's Tito. Whew.
Shut up. Hey, Tito.
Living the La Vida Loca in Utah.
We were afraid you pulled a Ruben.
Hey, good
Wow,
night,
dude.
Tim Evans. Love you, buddy.
It's going to be
Right,
so
Jimmy.
awesome.
Later,
See you,
Tim.
Tim. Cheers, bud.
There he is. I knew he was knocking us. I knew it.
Kenny. Good day, Ken.
That sucks, Ken. Sorry to hear that.
Shit, Ken.
Ah.
Ken, I did not pop the cork on the yard bag, man. I'm gonna wait for you.
Oh, baby.
Waka fucker.
When's the Scottish pub again?
Tuesday, July
night,
27th.
All right.
10
not
p.m.
invited.
Eastern time. Yep.
Wednesday.
Kidding.
Okay, I don't need any more.
Don't need any less either.
Yeah, maybe a little.
maybe a little more would work.
Just keep it constant. No more, no less.
Just like that much more.
Oh my
ECBP.
Put it back in the cabinet.
Dude, if you chug that right now, you'll die.
Sexy as shit.
No, you'll die. It wasn't a challenge.
Put it in the
was a
cabinet.
you'll die.
Yeah, it's a hypothesis. It's merely a hypothesis. We need to.
Tito,
gather
what are you
more-
eating?
We need to gather more information to make this a theory.
Come here.
Exactly.
You're muted, bro.
Tito.
Come here.
I made some homemade chicken soup tonight.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious.
That's so cute. All right, it's
hitting
midnight.
the
Let's
spot
shut her
right now.
down. Shut her down.
Yep. Anybody wants to join, click the link. The after party will happen with Jim Morris being the leader because Schutz and I will probably go to bed soon. Hey,
Yeah, Tony.
how did you get somebody to take that self-portrait?
Oh.
I thought that was Julie like.
We'll tell the
Oh,
story.
wait.
The same thing.
That wasn't a picture of
Same
Tony?
thing.
It's not Julie like. We'll talk about that backstage and the
I'm
funny
just
story.
saying.
Same thing.
I'm a big fan of Underboob. Not gonna lie.
I thought that was Tony.
That's not even an under boob. That's half a boob.
Yep. All right, you got like 30 seconds to join if you're going to join. If not, we're going to close it down.
Yeah, Big Vic, click the link and you can just chill in the background, buddy.
Yeah,
Come on,
Big
Big
Vic, you don't actually have to be on camera. You can just listen
Prescription
in the
bourbon.
background and chat in private chat.
That's our private chat. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us, though. Tito.
It's awesome, man.
Good to have
4 hour
you jumping
killer
on.
stream,
Marky,
guys.
you were first in, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is
Eric, I
always
can't
the
believe you're
first.
still coherent right now. Like
I am.
It's the first for you, buddy.
I
Congrats.
know.
Eric, you
It's-
paced yourself, bro.
It's 1 a.m.
Yeah,
and I'm
Morris,
still
I'm
awake.
looking forward to those samples and Tuesday.
Yeah, Jimmy, I can't wait to watch, buddy. That'll be a good
I'm
show.
excited.
All right, everybody on stream, we'll see you later. Everybody in the live, we will still be here.
Oh, yeah.